has got recently established herself as a media person, Resma Aribam. And Sir Pangambam Sajbang will do the honor. Sir Pangambam Sri Shanti Kumar, guest of honor, Sir Resma Aribam.
She is the first new leader.
Next. Thank you. Now we will have Baby Cyril from Nepal Free Press. Baby Cyril. And Sir Principal will do the honor of giving away the prize. So that was the presentation of prizes and memento to some Muslim women outstanding personalities of our colleges and for our students. And now we will have Chief Guest Haoreibi, Chairperson Manipur Commission, Staff Commission for Women. I would like to call upon Madam to give her speech. Ma'am, please.
Respected members of the dais, Dr. Rangitawali Vaikom, Director University and Higher Education, Additional Director Sri Pangambam Shanti Kumar Singh, and Principal Dr. M.D. Rahisuddin, participants, my dear persons, and my dear friends. Nasi, ako'y role of women in sports. I will tell you, Manipur dadi yamna chanaba. I be nasi bhavna Manipur University Sports University lekat pada Manipur powerhouse hai na khandari base. Ako'y Manipur ki mete nupising amasung leriba Muslim tribals medico na chingba mayamna international level da mangjik thana porpadana asi ako'y Manipur University Sports University pangam jabani. I had association of sports preliminary lachabani. I pura se mayamna kambir ba Dr. Salam Mani Singh Sai Director aham or mato makin payamai mantana pide. Aduna sports haida ai ako'y Manipur gidi Moiran Kangiri Chingna, when Twibina comes Hanarami, when Twingamina Sanabada, Hanaba Kulai, my physical activities do not land in Navagami. And Akwedi inboard quality, inboard blood, and sports is our Pajani. Aduna Nasi, Yukujima, Puimani Puda, at the national level, international level. All medical Manipur dagini, Mirabai Chenu, Bombela, Sanamacha, Unjarani, Aput Ampunamasi, Pigi, Imaneva, Pikrama, Yam Pipa area, Yam Pipa population, Sidagi, Puturapani, Aduna, Puigi, role of women in sports da, Yam Jawa, Thoubal, Lawi Kali. Sports is the single Kidi. Sports good toy young to a profession that the unemployment problem in Singada, Mana Chokochua at international level, the Olympic medal Pagati, Tabakita Makati, government, Yam Chow, John of Forbidana, Huimani Pudadente, as a hockey player, Yama, Adutana, weightlifting, Topa football player, Punamasi, Huimani, Atopa, Railway, and the Tima, Dalina, sigi ai program as role women sports it of the gene to bada mui me am contact of the board of bada amana Bombay the amana Delhi the mui amana America to training sali amana adu the lena mokoi de hajibo phanga the that fixed on them the lady adu maru in a profession the unemployment problem solved ba adu the natana sports in the base kari nu haraga akoi moral da discipline da integrity da hai thakshi ga si lamchat sajan integrity da is the reach and for the religion and man ina khumani man naira bani dedi ma se khungang da gini de ma di ifa da gini ma di hindu ni ma di muslim ni dedi ma di christian ni hai ba amata leita ba sports ina sports ki field da chakra ga di mi se amato ina integrity o jo ba adedi guru shishya parampara se akhina sum ubada sports ki kangu siga aduga arts and culture jagoi sei tori me segadi yam phajana thikshi khasina na ojaguru pe phar na chakpo ujei aduna sports sidagi amna kanai haibase leba ma chakpo matamda yam chogo thodang am lei haina khanjabani maruina akhoi Manipur dadi sports se rural area dagi oina tholai tholapasina moida financially young problem oiba ai haidi akhoi khurasin da director manina ai experience tani wai hejari se oza sing sina angang sing do amam pukhana pukhana mai da chu ga purga chale mai da chu ga leraga chana bada harawa la ga bai ni na adu mayam de thina raga imungi ai samna harabada sports to job haraga di angang du nei thwai job jaraga imungi mi du ne thwai job jaraga de mun yari imungi mi lekai di mi club adagi di oja sipunna oiraga na sports ki player fa wa moi ai di kram se thaina koi pamung na hai ma se lai itami ma lai thwai di yaw di na aduga mama da cha ko cha na me pe chale happy bada ma se sports ki lai no te le ro pori sports ki lai no te le ro pori adu de koi pabu je na ma se di kana ro atop pada tha da na LNCB ki physical education college da tam tha bi bale aduga makha doctor oraga sai director or me ma de ade university su guest lecturer oi ki Manipur university ni kalpa matam da haidi akhoi pabu je na ma se kari ma khangam da bata ra kadi ma su kai ma thak ma cha ma tawra ma ta thak ma tawra ma to kan ba ade imung gi mi gi su haidi ai imung gi mi na ai cha na pa me se kari no haidi doctor pa ma ngang da doctor ha ra ga engineer pa da ngang da engineer oi oi ha ba na ta ba ma ke pam ja ba simbun du da hena pira ga di hena le mi du gi sa pa boi le ma ke si boi samaj gi sa pa boi aduga tasingna me di akoi thaina matam dadi akoi na khangapada business sports to baga ha base anga hoya da maruina international women's day da akoi gi oza sing ha di muming gi panjara ro moi ji 1975 ki da cricket chana bada khongau se lo che la ga chana ro he na mapur ba ko bi di ha sak sa bada haidi aduki mati sports haraga imung manungi mi thawai yawa khulang kare lingba imungi mina maruina mabung mo passing jina ai ichan pcd iche haraga puthokna rame haina hai adu khongau ga seba sida ai 1975 magda da cricket chana ba khongau se loina pur ba chaksa ba kongna de haina ri bani adu imungi mingi support yam changi adu ma hong bana pana asidi Manipur se sports ki powerhouse amasang pi maya malaire ai India ki level de sungai jum pa laga di pi si sports se jaw matam da khudong ki ba se kharan na ga dum soi ba se jawi ade di meri kom hoi gumba mayam ma du my husband na cooperation pi da coordination pi da dum phawri aduga sports pi ne sana ba da ju dum khudong ki ba se nanghari ba su dum jaw ba sani si jaw da ba ni na ta ba asi go la am thok ta na ba ready maru oi na ina hajini badi akoi gi maitai nupi wata na ti Manipur gi nupi sing sports tawri se akoi India gi oi na sporting academy aduga lono na sponsor tawba corporate khara le daga di hena sports da chapakani aduga maru ina ko moi khoi gi sports player oriba mayam sida ai gi site gi di makhoi mayam ju promote to biba motivate to biba aduga awareness piraga mai apamba do hena interest piraga afaba player ma ayama ma puthoi adudai hena puthokpa ngamba oisanu ngasi program ji tawraga hana si haraga loisanjarage.
Thank you very much. Salam Ulka Devi, Chairperson, Manipur State Commission for Women, as a chief guest. Very valuable speech. For the ancient time, since today, the role of women in Manipur. Thank you very much. Next, I call blood with pride. Very nice word. Very suitable word. A key presentations of the seminar. Dr. Rangita Bali Waikom IAS, Director, University and Higher Education, Government of Manipur. Please come on. Thank you very much.
Kitang focus, kitang show slant to, kitang shimbi ba yaga ba? Yara roira. I'll start then. Yeah, I think it's better. Kurumjari, a very warm good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Firstly, my sincere thanks and gratitude to National Commission for Women, State Commission for Women Manipur, and Lilong Haoreibi College for giving me this wonderful opportunity today to share some thoughts on this innovative initiative, Bleed with Pride. Ladies and gentlemen, Bleed with Pride is a very bold, visionary and revolutionary initiative taken up in the year 2019 and 20 in Imphal East District in the state of Manipur with the support of corporate social responsibility. I was the district collector during that time. For the first time, the Honorable Prime Minister of India from the ramparts of the Red Fort on 15th of August 2020 spoke about menstruation in his Independence Day speech to the country. And that is nothing short of revolutionary. I'm very happy to share with all of you that Bleed with Pride received the prestigious Prime Minister's Award for Excellence in Public Administration 2020. So why this initiative? Bleed with Pride initiative. This is something which I would like to draw the attention of this August gathering. Women and girls make up half of India's population. I say roughly 65 crores of population. 65 crores ki population se ki almost about 50%, half of this population se women numbers ne. Even if women are 50% of India's total population, we all know that there is persistent gender disparities across health, education, even employment, leading to a chronically disadvantageous position. Even how educated women yam leire. Employed to women yam leire, even in white collar jobs. But still, women are, in a very disadvantageous position. So we perhaps are also aware of the alarming health, nutrition and education indicators of adolescent girls. So kitang ay mayam attention draw tawzage. I will give you some statistics, some data. Whole India, the 13%, 1-3, it's a very small number, 13% of our girls, see, they are aware of menstruation before menarche. Haibadi nupi machamana magi adolescent magi chahi si period lakpagi chahi si yaudringagi mamang sida. Suguma menstruation ama khoi biological khoi cycle da suguma khoi experience tawguni haibasi 100 ki manung the only 1-3 angang sing se aware roiba. That means the remaining a huge number of angang sing si menstruation is kaino khang de. So without knowing what period is, monthly cycle is, they experience that. This is something important but crucial points in it. As a guardian, as a parent, as a brother, as a sister, so this is something which I want to share to all of you. India ki 12% of our women, only 12% of women, they have accessibility to sanitary products. That means every 100 nupi macha nupi singsi who are having periods, makoi si only nupi macha or women 12 katang ahoy sanitary products ya ahoy labor ngam effort to ngam. So now the big question is remaining mayam the like 100 ki manung the remaining Haoreibi around 82 if I'm not wrong adugi percentage of ahoy nupi singsi kayo karamain tawroga how do they sort of manage yamna kiningay ba indicators ne khoi data se but which we always ignore adugi so haizara ke horen kari khoi ignore to se aduna hujiki sanitary products se access tawdragadi nupi macha sing adagi plus khoi middle aged women who are having periods moi kidogi kai season ageba matamda there are instances where they use newspaper sawdust. These are real like data ne koi haizari sa Chi season above, cover pata haudi pee, machet season above. So aduna karila keda. Magi unhygienic over practices se. Tawrabanina lot of kaidobi ekoi sem, ekoi ngasagi, ekoi health issues me amam like reba koi se. Aduna unhygienic practices is leading to more than 70% of our women suffering from severe infections. Aduga sigi severe infections sing sin naragasu. They are all quiet and silent. They bear it quietly. One of the main reasons sanitary products effort all cannot buy the sanitary products which are available in the market. That means there's so much of poverty in our place, in our country, that you cannot even afford to buy sanitary products because you need to take care of more other things like your medicines, medicines, adugu priority peak raga. This very important aspects priority peak. So apart from this health factors very important. Again I draw your kind of attention, ladies and gentlemen. We have numerous socio, cultural, economic barriers which the girls are experiencing. You know why? Because menstruation is a taboo subject. Mayam Khanbir Madam Director is so empowered that I'm standing here and I'm talking about menstruation openly. But it never happened before. Maybe first time it's happening here in this place also. Because it's a taboo subject. It's something which we cannot discuss in public. It's something which you cannot discuss within the family also. And menstruation is always talked in hushed voices. Hushed voices, the worry sayaba. Even in the family. Because there is so much of attached stigma and discrimination to these very young girls. There are instances where these young girls, magi school da, magi period lakpa matamda, people used to sort of, makoy them names, pibiba, mumming pibiba. Hey, you are untouchable. You are outcast, you are dirty, you are rotten, you are smelling so bad. So these are the kind of remarks these girls are experiencing. Maybe urban area that maybe we may not experience this, but many places across the states in the country are having these problems. Aduna, nupi macha sing se, yang angang chahi mapan tara mathoi angang sing se, moise emotionally, aduga mentally, moise lots of trauma they undergo, and the mothers, their fathers, their brothers, sisters don't even know. Moige angang sing do kamana go through taurige haise. They are left alone, these young girls. Aduna sigi sini, this were the issues which we wanted to take up. We wanted to raise these issues to the public, to the community. Aduna ne koina bleed with pride sigi initiatives in a very small and humble way we started in Imphal East district. So bleed with pride kado wagi ko initiative lokhatli no. We wanted to talk menstruation openly. First is this. Like the way today I am empowered and I'm speaking menstruation openly, like that I want each and every girl, each and every woman, each and every father, each and every brother, each and every sister, each and every teacher and guardians talk about menstruation openly. Because it is just like any other natural body cycle. The taboo, this is very important, the taboo behind menstrual bleeding isn't something only men believe. Nupa katang nati menstrual bleeding ki taboo stigma lebi se. Lot of nupi sing se. We have the similar kind of views. Being women, we think menstruation is a taboo. Chumbra lan brong ta haibi nupi me am phami se. Nupi ne hen bane. We have realized this in the course of the discussion and interaction. So we started Bleed with Pride to empower women and young girls to talk of menstruation as a natural body cycle and to fight the attached stigma and barriers and discrimination. Aduga akoina angang sing sida puberty lakpada angang sing sida akoina sigi message piye that we want to make you beautiful girls, happy girls, healthy girls, because we want you to bleed with pride. And we also want to give you the avenues how to bleed with pride high. So this whole movement is the nomenclature, the Jan Andolan. It's the movement of the community. It's not just about the girls. It's not just about the women. We are, bringing, different, stakeholders. Like, for example, Bleed with Pride was done in Imphal East districts across all government schools. Government schools, see, target chatli, aduga, oja, parents, guardians, nupamacha, magi, peer groups, school na taminari ba angang sing, nupamacha, nupimacha, loina magpunna swaina, ako'y session tawe. So it's not just about women fighting for their own cause, it's about the whole community coming together to fight against this attached stigma and discrimination. That's why we take this up as a Jan Andolan, as a community movement. I will not go much into details, but roughly I touch upon Thoubal. Bleed with Pride see, it's a corporate social responsibility ki makada koina Thoubal initiative ni. It was sponsored by one charitable trust. NGO NGO they have connection with Mooncatcher project, which is based in the United States of America. Mooncatcher project, see, they are doing extensive across the countries in the world. They work for the UN ke SDG ke goals ka samne. So we were very happy to be sponsored, by the Mooncatcher project along with the Kiran Charitable Trust. Adunay koi na chorak pamay koi ki angang sing say lising mga 5,000 girls. Ako in lokat pa ni ako ki target beneficiaries eh. So we covered all the entire government schools of Imphal East district. Ado local labor beneficiaries sing say from the age group of sahi tare nipan Swaidagina Chahi Taramathoi, Taranithoi, Adaibo Maruina Lokatle. Then we also, 11, 12 Tamiba Nipi Machasu Yahon Biri. So from class 6 onwards to class 12, Loinaba Koina, Agang Sings, and Lokatlaga, Ahoisigi beneficiaries Oihel. And we provided them this portly. They used to love these bags, Sigi says. So we have the Mooncatcher project. This is US based the way. So inside, I will show it, please don't mind. I think we are all empowered to go through this. They have a beautiful cart like this inside. Aduga mana says the pyar se aapke liye banaya gaya. One lady is making this and she is putting a message like this in this bag. Yamna nangi damakta ini yamna nushina nangi sisiem banena. So this is a beautiful message that they put, and the instruction is also given here. This is the underwear, the kind of an underwear which the Mooncatcher is providing, and then we have one pads here, then another 2 more pads. They have a bag like this for the hygienic, sort of disposal of the used pads. Aduna sigi mayamsi, we do a full demonstration in the workshop. Look, a workshop demonstration, to slide I'll come over there. Look, quite again, the hygienic basi, sigi strategic planning, sit over matamda, sigi topics, I'm sensitive oi banina. Ako isho ahanba hogalakpada, lot of challenges, it's my personal experience. I get gari Haoreibi driver sing sina, sigi bag sing gasi, pull up thangbi basi, kitang moi hangoy ahanbada. I have seen that. Adubu around 35-40 times satkhala abani maiwa Europe that madam katai no osi madam sidal they were so comfortable after going through the workshop. My workshop se taraba matungda moi matungda ikai jai hai madam ako yam ikai na aigi security escorts personal mayam ga se loina madam aigi yum de angang sing da I pining ai samo pibi gera ka. So I used to give this to my security escorts nupa sing do that so that they can give it to their family members. So that was the beautiful experience, which I have, sigi bleed with pride to was thing like you say. Aduga quite important oiba amana sagi bleed with pride see successfully aduga all over the country must recognition phang was a hoina karmain together. There was a strategy ma aina yad ki edugi strategy se kaino haiba matam da bleed with pride se matom da toramga thi maybe koi successful oiram da bhai. You know what I did? I deputy commissioner do oirabani na all the other programs, national programs, state programs, mayamsi, akoina dum overview, akoi monitoring ta weba. So I sort of integrate bleed with pride with all the other programs. Aduna sishuning asagi one of the strategy which you all need to adopt, whenever you do any kind of projects later on, successful ohen ge reach out yam na chang to ge aduna midday meals ka koi bleed with pride ka samna re, nutrition ke any kind of events da koi bleed with pride pusal le, beti bachao beti parao to scheme achau scheme ne national scheme si to wo matam da koi bleed with pride pusal le, mental health of the adolescents to wo da koi bleed with pride pusal le, supplementary nutrition program of ICDS Anganwadi karikra to wo da koi bleed with pride pusal le. So bleed with pride was everywhere. Madam, this is so essential and crucial for our girls. Aduna ko gi nupi macha family am the nupi macha ama yam well groomed yam healthy oina nuai na leiba haibisa. It is a kari haining asagi family do gi asset never. Don't you think so? Nupa khatang asset lana nupi do so asset never. Aduna nupi macha si ko in a holistic growth and development brok na bai ko hot na basa as a parent, as a guardian, as a teacher. It's that role that we have. Aduna say in school la to bai wani college sa so chama nei sa tammi ba nupi macha mayam se they are all agang. So he's 17, 18 that responsibility lies with the faculty members to listen to them, to talk to them, to understand them, to groom these young girls holistically and become perfect citizens of the country. That was the goal that we have. Personal intervention. I think this slide will be very relevant with the topic you are having here today for this seminar. When I presented this PPT, say cabinet secretary Mamana present the woman. I think I spoke maximum in this slide. About a minute or so I think I spoke. See, unless and until you involve it doesn't happen. See, Bleed with Pride ki wapam nate ko. Any even koi NAC assessment ki koi mission mode taurisa. Unless and until the director, the additional director, koi director, the formibo officials may have say heart and soul, hona dragadi, it doesn't happen. This is something that I've learned from this project. As a Bleed with Pride successful or is I led it from the front. It was a kind of a personal mission for me also. Aduna all the sessions I chat level. And karikana geda ko. I become so grounded when I started this project. You know, have the angang se lising tara ki mathaktai angang interact with 10,000 is a big number. 10,000 from different family, from different location, different villages, different mindset, different styles of angang singi behavior sing yang kene yoba. Lamgi matungina kene magi family singi magi matungina su kene. So more than 10,000 nupi macha, I interact with matamda. Very simple. Na kari oininge hayeng sahorakanda. They don't know. Kang de. Class 6, class 7, class 8, class 9, class 10. Bakushi hai bahai de. Alam mo I know like tam nisi kari gino. Kang de mo eduso. They have no answers. Adun angang sikse ko ni young grooming the womachang I've realized it. Aduna angang sing sida tungana magi Bleed with Pride ke sessions e loira kanda. I sat with them separately. Aduga I moida worries hayaba. I talk about some great personalities. I talk about movie stars. Shah Rukh Khan, Amir Khan ki wari kasi ishaye. They were so happy, they ishaye sakpa Sonu Nigam, Kumar Sanu. Those are the interests the children were having. We talk about music, we talk about even sports ki koi wari sani. Aduna angang mem pimcha sings na hai some course of discussion da madam I koi sports yam sananinge to we don't have that facility in the school. Number 1, number 2 our ahogi parents sing di ahogi dada de ai brothers sing to katang sports sana bada moi yai ai koi dis hana ge habade ya de no din pimachani you cannot go out like that, it's not safe, this that adi ahogi lekai de su any sports event to bada no pimachagi sinbi de aduna khoigi khunda khoigi village ta club ani football sane lupi mazagi yaubi de sum no ai thaba yam na ise then aina no the co-curricular activities like the bra hangoda madam we don't have adu kharamana madam ai isa yam sakninge hai adu wai kamaina sakado no ai khangde kadai de sakado no competition am this hinbiyo hai. Then I thought adu dik tobi ra ke angang sing sigi adu state level gi thak ta number 1 aina moi da hange Noi kari game sana ninge na nupi macha ayamba andro rongi koi na chatpa matamda nupi macha sing sa madam koi football sana ninge ai adana moi gi damakta aina football se koi district level da sin se ai dana ai se hot nei adubu so I su getting ambitious oi ba hai gadra kai do gi district katang tawdoi no why shouldn't I do it for the state level adana I think I was the first to make under 17 state level nupi macha gi football competition adaida koi all football gi hujik no horen su lakane de hai ko some sports persons karam Renedy Bembem all of them were there and other koinim khai makhada tawrise aduga sigisi one of the club from Andhra village I think they won the state level so that was a very mega success kind of a koi story hai tare of Bleed with Pride aduna Bleed with Pride would started with menstruation to talk openly about menstruation started way forward to kaidala ke have matamda that we have to groom our children holistically sports su sana hangadawni ishe ju sa hangadawni moi jago ju sa hangadawni then we have the first time in the state we have Imphal East Idol contest hujik mayam yeng birangani ko TV da Saregama Indian Idol has so many music contests are there I arranged it for my kids. More than 500 students lined up for audition. Advain tawrogani nga sagi ada moi jago ishay mayam tawriba mayam se. So Bleed with Pride finally mas emerged tawreba. Adra nupi macha mayam si Bleed with Pride haraga Bleed with Pride ke workshop ta natana. They are playing, they are singing, they are dancing, some are reciting poems. So in that way there was overall development and growth of the children in these schools. Aduga angang sing so platform mo PB ba aduna sig exposures more than 10,000 angang sing sa kanna closely interact or lakpanina hojik when I visit my colleges sakta matam sida aigi pamjaba sa angang sing sa interact wa yam pame mo satra sing se aigi college ke satra sing se And very unfortunate to say that angang singse yam timid oiraga yamna tumin na leiraga, they cannot even voice my opinion bo haiba ngamdana angang singse yamna leiba. Hojik sung asai nupi macha ama ni sida kakhalaga my certificate no bo lakpado. They are very quiet. I don't know whether they are experiencing that moment. My moment to my enjoy the because one was so stiff. Other than name is Oja principle, but this is something correlated with what I wanted to share. Other Oja principle in the Heiser of Oja Samuda. Oja, among the groom to be Oza Haiko. That was the first reaction. The people in Kakalakuse. Such a happy moment for them, but they are not showing any happiness on their face. So we need to provide adequate platform for our young girls and boys. We need to groom them. And the responsibility lies with the faculty members. See, understand to be over. The Koyan, the Wiki Ladik Takpa class to the Kitang Haido Oga. The Pimacha Manga Taruko Salaga, Rengasika in Jangchare in a Kermain Taurinoi, the Larika Wine a party hung be with them. Such a, like Moida booster neighbor, motivation booster neighbor, Angang sings it. She called Biganova, Larik Takoto Katang Nateva. You please groom the children, especially in the Pimacha sings. Overall, my personality is a growth of Hanseva. So that we have more people, more women in the state who can come up on the dais, who can, stand here in front of the podium and speak so that everybody listens. Madam, so we don't need to objectives. Please, faculty ma'am, say you have an additional responsibility, apart from teaching, learning that you are involved in, you should give some time to your children, to your students. Please do that. Okay? That is also a kind of an important message that I want to share. So this is again the overall session, a very detailed sessions. We talk about growing up, we talk about nutrition, we talked about physiology of menstruation, we talk about the menstrual management, then the hygiene part. Then we conduct quiz, we conduct testimonials, we conduct feedback, then sharing. Then sanitary pads is some side ki like right side kisi da koi na masi eco-friendly hoiba because this is reusable. It has a lifespan of 2 years. Aduna angang singsi ato provision na koi ki market ta phangwa sanitary products season na bang ngamdragadi. We encourage them to use it in a very hygienic way. Aduga all kinds of my nasagi koi lakatoba koi health issues mayam siso koi nei ba and we give a lot of focus on nutrition part. Because Vipimcha Singh, see, I'm anemic oil. This is a very sad part that, including myself, if it test already, but still we ignore that. Growth period, we have to take care of this. Principal, faculty members, understand to be over. Are they eating good food, nutritious food, like whatever contribution that you want, them to, it will not happen. Sports, it's very much related with good diet, nutrition. Please take care of this. This is a financial appraisal because we did a very detailed kind of thing. Just NPB free of cost never kids. So it has a lifespan of 2 years. Recycle to season just an example that you can save a lot of money. Market sanitary pads lots of companies have come up. We are incurring expenditure, number one. Number two, environment ki hazardous. There is so much of, like dumping, pads, dumping things, issue lying scattered here and there. Throw then again, dustbin open the lang animal sing na chain. So lot of, environment ki issue we have encouraged that we should go for the reusable also. aduga kaigumba market ki ekoina effort to ngamagadi sanitary pads sizinaragadi, you should know how to dispose your used pads. So these things we teach our girls, our students during the sessions. Then the sanitary pads, later, how will you dispose that sanitary pads? So those are the things, you know. Aduna savings, so around 7 crore saving to angang lishing mangas if they use the recycle sige pads. So that was lishing manga katangi from ni. But in India we said 12% katang sanitary pads excess to we have. Remaining mayam do tawdaba mayam do, if we make them, you know, learn them how to be hygienic and how to use the reusable pads, it will really help in the economy of the country also. So outcome you can go through this also. Basically, angang sing si koi dropout rates yam handaram bodo koi madu control to way yam ngami. They could attend their classes properly. The quite an important change that we have seen is magi self-esteem se. Yang wang khat pa. Hana yam self-esteem low irambasa. This is something which we cannot measure as such. Adubo self-esteem se yaktina wang khali angang sing se, they are more smarter, they are more motivated. Aduna in haizer bodo. Tumina leramba angang me amdo hojeki jagoi thogle isai thogle la ye all kind of, you know, curricular activities moi tawreba. Then library thambiyo hai madam koi story book paninge, but there is no library. Aduna koine fund khara pibi raga, we make small libraries, reading corners in the schools. Government schools ne koine haizer isa. Private ki nate, it's a government schools where children are not having that enough facilities. So I will just run through this. Way forward again, we thought that this is something which we can replicate in other parts of the country. National level, in all the national level seminars happened during 2020 and 21. Sige papers say they asked me, they invite me to present. Lot many other states, they have started rolling out Bleed with Pride projects. Of course, different names, but many states, they have started doing this. And we can, you know, take up even to the higher level. Mention Bleed with Pride in the year 2020 is September, the World Economic Forum. World Economic Forum, I am aware of it. So, global shapers have a organization, World Economic Forum. Adugi annual. They, you know, they do a mapping of all the important projects that's happening across the countries in the world. Manipur, Bleed with Pride project was considered to be one of the most innovative and impactful projects. So this was a virtual sports study. COVID, we make it an excuse also, you know, activities. But imagine, please look this. All of us are with masks. This was in the peak of first wave COVID. Angang mayam say more than 700, 800 angang mayam say adagi virtual sports study, one-to-one interaction. Three sites, but we have done this in all other, you know, schools also. A massive exercise Bleed with Pride was that. That was also with in Hyderabad. First wave of COVID. Angang Singh is so bold and empowered. I know parents at Holopa Yagadara that we have to do virtual sports study. All the parents Madam, let them speak. And kind of important to everybody. Nupamacha, see the indicator to Yautabra. Nupamacha, Sigi, some side key say. Nupamacha say, Sigi Angang Yaut was how to do that? Okay, the Sigi right on the thin beer. Second one. Sigi Nupamacha say. Sigi Nupamacha say, I think it's one of the Kairaugi area, it's a Muslim dominated Muslim area. The song was Madam cross section view, all sorts of, you know, warning name on the Thoubal. But Siki Nupamachas is so empowered. Siki every demonstration she said labor Siki say, come on, again we teach them. But I'm talking about, you know, all over the world, even underwear. Please understand this. There are thousands and thousands and lakhs and millions of people in the world who cannot even afford underwear. So it's a kind of an underwear. UN gi model ne moi same is. African countries, Asian countries, mayam sida. Sige se nupam cha si set le. He was the one who first said, "Madam, let me wear it." Madam, the ekoi se khangau set bambo yaudra ba. Mamit sida. Ado mana chong volunteer tawre ba. Ma'am, I set kena. Ado dagidi becomes too chung use. Still that shiva is there. Ado dagidi from this onwards, yarani please. Sigi matung dagidi. Every demonstration, we ask any boys who would like to volunteer. Then we'll have about 10 boys, 20 boys raising their hands. I think we should clap for them even if they are not here today. Nupi macha, nupa macha mayam si punna. Si socialist adagi mataki se. Nupi macha am socialist se. Aduna soina koi se koi work tawre ebo. Aduna it's not chi the not table. Say bleed with pride koi na interventor was. It really happened. It really happened. I say reality never. It's a reality. I'm telling you. Aduna nupi macha nupa macha sings it. They have no hesitation. And I'm talking about, angang se rural far-flung area ke angang aktani ko. Because we make them, is the kind of arrangement that we have strategies in they open up so easily. Otherwise, sigis room sidakadi maybe they may not open, but the kind of environment and the kind of strategy yard per se angang is so comfortable, like it's like normal for the boys and the girls. So this is the VSR. Why I cannot go back? Next slide. Hang tauri rosiba. Oh, wait. Can you do it from there? Back to Pyong. I think I missed. Yeah. Come. Next. See the hang over on we see slides. Yada bra. Yadraba. What happened? Yadraba. Okay. See, it's a glimpse. Kitang mayikti saying there maybe my see kitang pick pasina. So ahan basina silent revolution. It's a theme, silent revolution. Anish basina ngasagi magi nupa macha sing sina kogi nupi macha sing sida pat si piebo. And they shake hands. And they do a kind of a pledge also that if you have any problem in the school, I am there for you. All the boys will say this to the girls. Angak panese. Ahogi government college ke far-flung rural areas ta. Ahoy na tawuse. Nupi macha nupa macha se kuch check tawni. Use this. Eat good food. Nupa macha se na hide doine buko. If you have any problem, I'm there for you. Aduga 2-3 boys will also say that even if your skirt is stained, we will not laugh. Sine bahai se. Aduga angang nupa macha amani na mohai ni nang period laga so please come to the school. Don't yum the labor do tawano. If you have health problems, we all will tell. 2020 end of 2020 that when I joined university and higher education, I thought I get college singsi so nupi macha singsi magi toilets like the ishing bhango toilets like the even colleges singsi da. Aduki mate kai hani phibam shok na labor. So we should do something. So Shanti Kumar, then I get the official sing khoi myam tanaraga. I bleed with pride 1. In fact, is the why not we do bleed with pride 2 in the university and higher education? Then we all agreed and we make a scheme called University and Higher Education Health and Fitness Scheme. Haibadi university, college sing sa tammi banu pimcha sing si masama usup han ga dawani moi fit so han ga dawni healthy so ga dawni larik so han ga dawani aduga makhoi the menstrual hygiene management so koi takpi ga dawani haibagi sigi scheme se koi na same bane. So it's a very innovative initiative. I think this is also one of the reason why I certificate to haptre akhoi handaki chahi gi 15th of August 2022 Independence Day the our University and Higher Education Department, your department, received the prestigious Chief Minister's Award in Administration. We received, because for rolling out all these innovative initiatives. So the most important component is the physical fitness centers. So we are putting physical fitness centers in all the colleges Haoreibi around 15 guma koi shure. This year we are again going to increase 10 more. Likewise, by 2 years from now, we will complete the entire Ahogi colleges sing center. Pimachagi physical fitness centers happen. Osa sige college se hap pada yaubra. Handa I commit torogi. We will give you a physical fitness center. Aduga we will write 2.0. The one which I did where I got the Prime Minister Award is Bleed with Pride 1. We procured sanitary vending machines. Sanitary pads hapaga, hoigi college sida. Anytime faculty, lady faculty khangde, nupi macha sing khangde, natraga non-teaching staff nupi sing khangde, bogi periods lakpa kansida. That should not become an issue for them. Aduna koi say free sanitary pads provide the way koina. So last year koina peak badu adugi mathakta hoje koi procure amuk taure. We will be providing I think about 1,000 pads to each college very soon. Aduna vending machines sima koi thamme aduga amuk use pads hai. It becomes a kind of a big issue in the college. Na koi ki toilet sinks hai. Yamna saying na hai na so khanbi gano. But the truth is you don't have water facility. You don't have dustbins also. And it's very managed. So it's not hygienic at all. Other than doing paid school college. It's a fact. Please accept this. Even the principal should know this. Other than inspector corner use pads because you are not providing them even a dustbin also to throw the dustbin is open or it should be closed bin, but you are not providing. No important khalle se ishing people important khalle aduna moi kidawi moi de la ani changa ni seasonarani if they want to change the pads haina thamjalaman karai don't. So it's so dirty and it's so unhygienic. Aduna we thought all colleges should have the incinerators. Other incinerators, vending machine and incinerators. Incinerators again is for disposing the used parts. Adadum thada raga, adum gas. So those we have already installed in all the colleges. Along with this, sigi component all the colleges we should have dedicated toilets for the Nupi Macha Singhi and for the ladies faculty. Plus we should provide them water facility. Lilong saba yaubra, I don't know. Yada yaubra. So it's a kind of the directorate. If you are not sensitive, nobody would have taken up. Aduna colleges are so sensitive. These are the initiative which we are doing it, and it will really help you, for making your girls to come to college and attend their classes. Next slide. I say video clip tu oigido wo mal. Makon ata happy yo. Si ang taga hanbiyo makon happy yo. Muna yung video ko please.
Why don't you do? Periods are not
too gross,
too weird,
too inappropriate.
too talk about.
Who's this stigma for me?
Not a matter of saying.
It's a celebration. My dear friends, nobody
This is my voice.
untouchable or unhygienic just because you find their idea impure. It's okay to bleed. It's okay to be a woman. It's okay to be a young girl.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Any queries, I am happy to respond to it if you have any queries.
Thank you, Madam, for the wonderful presentation, the key presentation of today's seminar, role of women in sports. Any questions, please? 2-3 questions. If you have any 1-2-3 questions, we'll be very happy to be them on. Please come.
Any question from the audience, please?
You can come up here also. Come. I always encourage girls and boys to come up and speak. What is your name? I'm here with you.
A very good morning, ma'am.
Yes, good morning.
How are you?
Fine,
Fine,
you're
ma'am.
fine. You're happy?
Happy, ma'am.
You listen to my presentation?
Very happy.
You enjoy?
Yes, ma'am. I know, ma'am, the Hamzani question said, Muslim minority student, Muslim minority women say, she shouldn't have menstruation say problem, menstruation ki problem se face to say, she need heal and I Muslim love say ba.
Please listen, Mana. She is opening up. She is giving a voice now. Ayo.
Aduna bit with pride habasina minority Muslim women say, she should be ba specific or sting gumba yawira ga di him da muta happy no haina hamzari.
Makha tadringeda ayun naboda hanging basa Muslim gi ako yung YouTube channel since the difficulties faced the way basa kita elaborate to tahan sa mayan
Haidi mahawshana Muslim women say hana dagi hauna lyric la shugi mangal se ko phagte haine aduna mama bising se sumba ni matang sidi mapa oi bada din na dre mama oi bida nai nare adu nupi sing sina lyric la shugi mangal se phangda bana maram hoiraga kamaina control to bane habado mama sing tuna takpi maram chana takpi bangam da bado adudagi ni haina na haizani.
I think one question to them hange answers to them I have nothing more to add but mana hangi say any other minority related specific sumumagi scheme like brand hangmani I think oja sabu yogi bra oja why don't you make a small project and get it maybe from social welfare or maybe from National Commission for Women where you can do a kind of workshop plus sanitary pads in a bibi bangamagati with the reusable pads or market pads bibi bangamagati why don't you make a small project she is talking about the community as a whole. Muslim community singi actually now sing parents sing guardians sing family yumda legiri ba housewife imam housewife imai sing especially Bukod lain lain shugi mga sing pagbuwan kanina. Any kind of ang sing sina, majasing masu sing sina su pagi ting na sisi, kaya to mo exposure to one pagi, knowledge like the pagi ay ta. Aduna to make all of them, awareness, sensitization to pagi the I think there will be so many agencies, who will be sponsoring you. The National Commission for Women Madam should like that. They take up those. It can be done from my side also. I also can be one of the stakeholders in that. The crucial work, grassroots issue, the rest of us. But not any problem like that, like that. Not problem like that. Not see policy that wrong. Naging naman yang may problem. See, no paano pitang po na ito. Ito pa masyado malo si mamay daw, how do they treat you? Check na yun.
Lagi, agmana ka daw, kasi tayo ang nalawi ko doon ko na.
Sino daw di ba, no pa masasin sina, ako nakanda na yung di ba? Jumik ko. Ano ba, harap mo, right? What is it? Book all excuses they would make they would skip the classes. At least 5-6 days I'll skip the one and not 6 days. They will call it so para maro. Sising July o para. Jumbra. Sising nila yun. Very good. I think we can start from this policy itself. I see some also do let's do a kind of I don't know what level for community of Choco processes, you know, Haoreibi I will lead, I'll bring the other resource persons also, and we will do a kind of a menstrual hygiene management workshop on those in their future. I will sponsor that. This is a fact.
Is there anybody else who wants to ask a question? One lady from.
After listening to what I saw, see, sports this is very crucial. This topic which we are discussing today was going about fully empowered the women so that they contribute not only in sports but in cities and culture and many other areas. Such a bold my testimony, I hope you all know what testimony is. You share experiences for life, for the public. From Jasina, recording to record archives. Man, I say, Nashi Pokta, Ima say, Mama say, China go through the way I say, I never, I come with. Other night, Mama say, Nashi they get the hand I know she go, or a at my man, even I'm feeling emotional. Man, I Imana, so I'm not going through the Roman Habs. Mamma was to pass without the Kitana and not the Ozan. Kitana and Papa so was on. Mamma Banaka and Tata Wagan. The unequal realization of the world that my mother went through this kind of difficulties. She said, I will go back home and I'll tell my mom that I really love her a lot. That was the most beautiful Pamcham shared for me. Testimony. Higher. Was a big prize, it gave an opportunity, gave a platform to the young boys, the girls, the parents, the teacher to talk about menstruation openly. But she mother Lalas in the menstruation openly, that itself is a big empowerment to our girls to make them beautiful and important citizens of the country. Any other question or should we wind up? Okay, come on. You're also a student of this college? What are you doing right now? You can speak. I completed my master in Manipur this year. This year. Okay, so you are an alumni of this college. You can tell us something. I'm trying to pursue my PhD. You should from Manipur University. First of all, good morning everybody. Good morning. over there. I don't know, higher studies pursue company. One example, but the kind of challenges she has to face to get the higher education. A lot of hurdles she is facing. I don't know, as a spokesperson of the Muslim community.
Actually, I see some years back, some sort of conflicting situation in our society. There were some revolutions like conflicting situation almost removed when I was in the Manipur State Managers Commission in the year 2009 to 2012, somewhere around there, I was survey of the rate of literacy in case of Muslim women, it is drastically increasing as compared to the other. Honorable former Chairperson Manipur State Managers Commission Dr. Burhanuddin Sabsu elected from the Levy, market experience over the technical system. Share to begin and we will ask in data. Still, the Manipur State Managers Commission is to Masiki, Kanosi, Mentorsi, young serious logic, Luna, how do you think they want because as a happy investing Marcy, a society they can laugh and never get up with Puna. What a minute, it's a minute, which that's what they my back and the unbelievable and on the view hyper policy.
Request of if you have provisions, to have kind of sensitization awareness programs, even Haoreibi where I think more than 40% of the total enrollment. It is the only higher education institute where the Muslim girls used to go for the higher studies because of some reasons or other. If they can sponsor maybe a workshop or a kind of awareness program where looking at family should go with every student couldn't parents should go with it, should go with it. We are planning in the month of December because December is the Manipur State, and prior to that we have some sort of program as Madam suggested, and under that sponsor of the Manipur State Managers Commission.
Parents will also giving club stalls, the elected bodies now here for Manipur Muslim community in versus will be out even one of offices that India wasn't out of there. Let's have a kind of a dialogue
between young minds, Angan Siksiga, generation gap label to fill up those. Please make one.
A good initiative for you, ma'am.
Yeah, thank you. Sandra will help you in a nice assessment also. You are.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning everybody. I am Dr. Sayyid Rahman K, former chairperson of the Manipur State Managers Commission, and I am a senior consultant surgeon from Lilong itself, Lilong but I have settled in Nata. So I have a few words to say. I Manipurida Hydra Manipura has again Manipur Sipuina Namu Ravate, Namaru Mamu from Punta Laga, a minority commission chairperson of the Talaga, Governor Ratoka, Nama Ahmadico, immediately soon Hankara, Viking Namda, and the king and because he Manipur, he can get and he Slim Villa. sinse tamba wadi ko se masik tamta hanra Lilong college se Muslim minority particularly Muslim women girls education pin na ba kahit na presentation kahit na education minister working chief minister working ita to ke father na sa jala bagi ma permission oraga sige police Lilong ke education bani pasina university sudah adegi sige internet se yang sawi aduna Lilong sudah mengambil yang ini baru in particularly female education kita makta aduna biar lagi dan even PhD scholars and our doctor engineer president memang korai aduna bisa sehingga ekonomi mesti bangun sehingga baik lagi mungkin yang tahu itu mata dari kelas yang torga itu apa itu koga di baca sehingga beginning class 1 to 3 4 tapi tergabung hai nak henba ben di lupa sini konsepsi lagi masih nanam pun nak yang nak lupa dan dalam ini bukti baik yang nak kerja event Islam ayu sama itu ayu tak terang kau begini lakwa family dia orang dia pusing saya mungkin nanti rasa tapi namun enggak keluar setiap tahun baik aku di masa tu कोई प्रबंधी डॉक्टर कोई प्रबंधी आदेगी लेक्चरर कोई प्रबंधी आदेगी प्रोफेशनल मैम खंगन बसें सेंसिटाइजेशन तो कोई वकर बोलते हैं तो हाईली ये मामा पाते सु ऐसा रहता हूँ लोग नहीं ग्रेजुएट हम कोई क्रिटिकल कांट्र में आने की मेटिक का मुझे की ग्रेजुएट की समान और ये ग्रेजुएट हम लोग हमें ग्रेजुएट है बा आगे नुपी जैसे सेंसेशन तो बहुत लगा मुझे मोटी कैसे मोरल से वहाँ से नहीं अदुआ हाई सिंगवा Mama is the teacher of the whole family. Ada lupa di betul begini, nanti jawab dengan angang saat tak kebiwa di kundre. Aduga, sumdona, I see example saya, prominent was a community lagi, example lawan kan. For example, I di community dah, mungkin jadi lehutre. Aduga, example fishing jadi, I di example PM ni MBBS doctor was Australia dah. Lupa Dr. Thoubal maka nung panari adegi aman PhD psychology dah tauraga kami menjadi macam Abu Dhabi ni ada amana engineering tauraga master translate tauraga ada Germany ka aku tu guna sini scientist tu nilai sini sudah saya lagi saya sini mau cari tu satu tu moilohong le wakan khande mai lagi yang target tu tauraga lainnya tu semua itu moi lupa angin dari Jeremina ada lupa nupi jo bukti kandasi tanggal apa macam macam dah bagi family semenjak tahun itu kita lupa bicara bicara ni jumpa nekang ni Hyderabad ke doctor mana hai tuna tahu raga lupa bikin pulaga tuna direct kamera lagi jangan family tu dengan kini asing ni suruh cara tak kita direct hidup family tu kan lagi even lagi dipanggil anggu tu PhD dah tinggi dah MA tauraga PhD tauraga PhD tauraga net kuliah coba Lilong higher secondary madrasah lecturer woi pagi pasu chemistry ini sudah perjalanan aku orang lain saya masih Korea dah aina lainnya dah nupi ikut nupi sing saya Saudi dah nupi na yang ni kan lain ketemu ada Saudi dah yang ni Islam ke orang pun woi juga Saudi Arab dah nupi na आज पढ़ागा हुई ना डायरेक्ट से मास्टर टोबा आगे कोई किताब तक हम 25% सीट रिजर्वेशन ले MBBS का शौकी का आई चर्ची में तो हम मेडिकल कॉलेज में हम पत्थर हम टिकट चाहिए जाए आज अदर 25% से रिजर्व तो एक जोन पीसी कमी आज स्कॉलरशिप भी गवर्नमेंट अपना पैसा के काम में दिया लिखिंग और स्कॉलरशिप तब अच्छा भी है Alumni tauraga interest tauraga yang tambah korban yang leherai, usaha itu lebih suci dan penganan lebih kuat pengalih, usaha lebih sedikit lebih kuat nak habis. Jadi poin itu. Alumni tahui higher saya sensitization tahu bagi wakam saya masih yang terkena higher itu kayak itu bagi doctor sing lagi wakil kerja yang lain ada kerja minority commission ni kan dewan program masih tahunan apa sih karena sundara lebih dari matangga mana ngakto wakan sida ko infam ko iba Islam ta gakto le se Lilong hai agak tinggi sadar ima aga ibadah masjid ke ima ke mula na jauh tinggi besar ke imeda meke takol meke kopi anu dona calon imam muda mula na besar ko tuna go bete tuna tadi ime besi ko tumi tunu se ada tunggu ko se wani spirit di tadi kami ni enpal ko hai ni antar se arti saya sunje lage jadi dan ko pelai kan kan
yang noisy. Aku sekarang sih, istilah kata, macam ki session share tu bina apa, felicitation itu bicara tentang program ini, honorable, and now I have the felicitation to the remaining sports persons, women sports, especially Miss Fatima Begum. Please welcome on the stage. Video please.
And for this, Madam Ulka, Salam Ulka Devi, Chairperson, Managing, she will do the honors, sir.
So Fatima Begum, please. Nanti video aku ucap mana ini? Apa ni? Fatima Begum, a pioneer of women's football in Manipur, was born on the first day of March 1963 to Yungkai National Army and Yungkai Bongbi, Pisak Bibi of Ketriao Lekai, under Porompan subdivision of Ketrigao Assembly Constituency in Imphal East District, Manipur. She is the fifth among 5 brothers and 6 sisters. She started playing pomelos in her childhood days. As she said, that was around 1970, when she attained the age of 7 years only. She began kicking the local pomelos. That time, my parents could not afford to buy any football, so I had to join local brothers when they were kicking the pomelos in the small playground located just adjacent to my house. Masi akoi madam si mayam su hena thumbire akoi women football ke pioneer ni, not only for the Muslim community kita natana akoi whole Hajabatai Manipur sigi women football da pioneer mani mahakna medal akoi trophy mayama lauke bagi wari akoi case study amakak from pomelos to the football nobab tagi karamna football sanaro oiki haibasigi matang da case study of Manipuri women football player se Dr. Kulapam Sapna akoi Department of Anthropology More College Tenopol District so technical session da ngang bigani hojiki oina felicitation amatang tawjabani hana tawkiba gumna. So I would like to request the Honorable Chairperson of Manipur State Commission for Women, Madam Salam Ulka Devi, to do the honor, along with Madam Dr. Rangita Bali also. Please join the honor to the veteran football player amongst the Muslim community. Okay. So that mamang side on photo mama
Citation of honor presented to Miss Fatima Begum, a pioneer of Manipuri women in sports, in recognition of her outstanding contribution in the field of sports on this day, the 12th of November 2022, on the occasion of the National Seminar on the theme Role of Women in Sports, organized by IQAC and Women's Cell, Lilong, Haoreibi College, Thoubal District, with the support of the National Commission for Women in Delhi.
now we have come to the end of the first inaugural session. Now I would like to thank Ma'am Rangitabli for her speech, a very important and overwhelming speech, I should say. And she has pointed out the importance of Jan Andolan and coming together and fight for a better society by introducing the Potli with a message प्यार से आपके लिए बनाया है, which has a lifespan of 2 years. Thank you, ma'am, for your presence here. And now we will have the tea break. We will have a tea break. The VIPs and delegates will have the tea here, and our students and our faculty members will have the tea outside which has been arranged outside the hall. Please help yourself to the tea. Thank you, everyone, and have a nice day.
manungda sa su thakpi oduga khoigi second session si hauraba matung khoi second session si matam khara sa tharabagi matungda khoigi heavy dinner amai khoi ne arrange tawjari masi lomi na gadore bani aduna matam si amna theng thadana bagi namakta ai khoi gi mapanda leibiri ba sa thakpi re sing isai sa gi phampham da lengsen biraga sa su thakpi oduga seminar pa ba si su tabi ho haijare.
A very good morning once again. We have come to the second part of our session, and this session will be chaired by Dr. Syed Burhanuddin Sheikh, former chairperson, Manipur State Minorities Commission, Manipur. He is presently working as senior consultant surgeon. Sir will be chairing the session. And now I would like to call upon the speakers of this session. First of all, Dr. Syed Ahmad, Assistant Professor, DM College of Arts. He will be speaking on Muslim women in sports, past, present, and future. Sir Dr. Syed Ahmad, Assistant Professor, DM College of Arts, Dhanamanjuri University, Imphal, Manipur. Sir, please come up on the dash. Then we have Dr. Asalata Maishnam, Assistant Professor, Lilong Haoreibi College. Ma'am will be speaking on empowering women through sports. We have again S.M. Sheikh, cultural activist and Manipuri writer, and Sir will be speaking on sports in Manipuri Muslim society. This session will be chaired by Dr. Syed Burhanuddin Sheikh, former chairperson, Manipur State Minorities Commission, Manipur, presently working as senior consultant surgeon. Please everyone, let us start the session right away. Meanwhile, I would like to request some of our students to clear the dash. Please take away the teas and other things. Dr. Asalata Maishnam, ma'am, please be on the stage and take the chair.
Sorry for interruption. Everybody are requested to come inside, and we are going to start a second session. Please, ladies and gentlemen, please come inside.
Oh. Now I would like to request Sir S.M. Sheikh, cultural activist and Manipuri writer, to come up on the dais and take the chair. With the permission from the chairperson, I would now like to request Dr. Said Ahmed, Assistant Professor, DM College of Arts, Dhanamanjari University, Imphal, Manipur, to present his paper. Sir, please. This is the formality of presentation of Langan fee to Sir S.M. Sheikh by our principal. Thank you, sir. Dr. Said Ahmed, presentation of Layang fee by our principal. Dr. Asalata Mesnam, she is presented the Layang fee by our principal. Ma'am will be speaking on empowering women through sports. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. Now we will have the paper presentation from Dr. Said Ahmed, Assistant Professor, DM College of Arts, Dhanamanjari University, Imphal, Manipur. Sir, please. His topic will be on Muslim women in sports, past, present, and future.
Aigi paper maming sida leijare maru oina aigi paper se akoigi aibudi sports ta thawai yaurubasu natte aduga topic se inau nau ba hai tare adu oza samuna kari khanbi badagi no khangde engonda sports ki se pisale adu mamang da su oza gi yamna anga anga pada ai se mukna gi su pa oina paper ani mu su pa khre adu ai sanabagi poche kaisu khangda ba adu oza samuga sum loina badagi mukna sanabagi matang su pa oina ga tawdana ga tawkhre adu gi potune adu ngasi gi sina past, present, future da akoigi Muslim singi sanabagi matang dani maru kare na ise mut kare na ise oh yeah so akoina Manipur se koi na dum khange India ki powerhouse ni na dum lo nei akoi Manipur se sports ki powerhouse ni ado yamna nga ibadi nupa sing na sanaram badagi sahi khara sida nupi na angak pa phang na international ki level da nupi na hena khumang yauselak bugum tawe akoi na uri se sida yamna interesting oiba photo ne masagi kai hai autograph yawa mirabai chanu gi photo mas da leijare mary com adu ada sida dum leijare hairiba sing sida gi akoina khange dudi recent hai tare in the recent years Muslim sing se Muslim maite nupi sing hai batare maru oina se angak pa phang na international level da sports ta khumang yausela I hai baduni aduga aina paper sida maru oina hai phetang tian tak na hai tare akoi gi Manipur da akoigi sana khona base kamaina haurei habagi matang dak mati amatang panjaram ge maru oina akoina uri se Manipur se akoigi yamna angakpa state amani medieval times amadi ancient times ta Manipur da sana khona ba haiba pot ase akoigi part of our culture ne na lauramme aduna sporting culture se yam chauna leiramme indigenous game akoina khange dum sagol kangjai khong kangjai dagi horaga akoigi sagol lamjen arambai langba khotpa adagi nung langba suk langba ga ise si sing se sanaraga lae aduga yamna unique oiba atopa mafam da thengnadaba amana Manipur da akoigi sports ki calendar ama leiramme ningthaurel singi matamda samna harabada July tha sida akoigi lamjien pana singi marakta lamjien tanaba adagi September tha da Hiang festival numit humni tauba October da mera haujong ba masidana maru oina tribal singna akoigi moigi nat ki oiba masana kaya nung thangat pi arumba thangat pi khatna chaina baga taubi sugumbagi thabu Durga Puja gi matam haitare October tha swai dana khong kangjai sanaramba masi yamna kanna tawramme aduga Manipur da masana singa se karigino yamna interest laurammi se ningthauna haraga akoigi Manipur da lalup system leiramba lalup system sina kari tauge haiba matamda mi singse numit che paper da dum yaudi yaurabane phangbiraga di haipetang yengbiyo akoigi chahi 13 ki dagi hauraga mi singse loina sibai gi type ta langi ready da leigadauba masa mau phagadauba sagon tongba haigadauba tien langba haigadaba ta langba haigadaba sugumba military gi skills singse akoigi nupa singse karigino haraga bamana yamna toina lan torakpanina akoi se madugi ready leigadauba maduna physical fitness kai se yamna maru oena khanbegi oigani ena ina laujai aduga masida koina uribase hujik nupi singi masana ariba matamda nupi singse maitai nupi su natraga Muslim nupi su maru oina sana khonabase outdoor game se restrict tawramme ada aina thengnajabada akoina su wari da dum ta ba haitare akoigi likon sanaba natraga na akoigi kang sanabase indoor game amu oina nupi singna tawramme Muslim gi wari da su Muslim nupi na kang sanarammi ga haibagi wari adum lei adu natabada akoigi outdoor game da aina sum thengnaba sum thibada akoigi ulaubi hebra ama outdoor gi type ta nupi singna sanaramme hai defender amane attack amane ani se group semduoga sanaba ma outdoor ne na sumaina nupi singse medieval gi matam hai tare ningthaurel gi matam da akoigi sana khona base restrict tawrammi haibadune now Muslim amadi indigenous game indigenous akoigi nat ki oiba masana singse da Muslim singse karam hena tawrambage haibagi potu la akanda aina paningi base maru oina masana khudingmak Muslim sanaramme aduga maru oina luhongba matamda akoigi matam amada 60s ki mamang da haiba tare luhong khongdong bada koigi nupagi goinagi group adagi daman gi group kaina khaidu aga mukna sanaba adagi jubilak bi sanabagi tradition till 60s 70s phawa leirammi aina khoi dum tai adu natabada Manipur da yam ngakpana lam khara lei sagon kangjai yam sanaba sagon kangjai se irong gumba yaripok gumba sangai impham gumba aduga yam maru weri se masana da aribagi masana da paubitek haribe area sine paubitek tagi international player phanyam na puthokre akoina maming time 80s ta 90s ta yamna maming chakhiba Muhammad Abdullah Muhammad Ningthem hairi se international player ni polo da aduna paubitek ki polo club aina masu leirammi hai hairibasina angakpa phangna akogi masana se promote tawramme sagon kangjai sagon lamjen adudagi Churachandpur gi kani Churachand Maharaj masana polo team mama sida yauraga photo leijare adai kang sanabagi photo leire hairibasida Churachand Maharaj ki matamda yamna kanna lamjen chelamba Buddhachandra gi matamda su chelamba sagon lamjen sagon kangjai da maming chelamba Muhammad Ali hariba masamak se paubitek tegi ne ma se state government na thabuk kapidana veterinary da thabuk tawramba nupa amane adudagi Abdullah na ina pallibasi so hujipudi retire tawram khiroi ma masamak su international polo player amu oibagi madugi kari haitare ma se sarkar na thabuk piraga porom pata lei ai nong masu thengnare interview aina magi interview tawbudu su neta dum phangbane yi paninga gadi adagi masana se hujik la ase modern games ta now modern games ti maru oina Maharashtra Churachan na haudok pane modern sports movement se Churachan gi matam da ma masamak si cricket yam interest laiba nupa ne football sanaramme volleyball sanaramme tennis सानरमे अदुगा हुजिक लेरिबा हटा कांगजेबुंगदा माना अखोगी क्रिकेट की पिच सेमगा अंगांग सिंगसे अनौबा गेम सिदा इंट्रोड्यूस तौबगी वारी अदुम लेरे अदुगा अमना मुस्लिम ना मॉडर्न गेम सानरकपगी मतंग मसिदा मुस्लिम्स की मसाना से अनौबा मसाना सिदा यामना सानबा मफम से खेत्रीगांव सिने खेत्रीगांव से मरु ओइना हार्टलैंड हाइतारे अनौबा गेम सिंगी मसिदा 1950s ता टीम अनी खक क्लब अनी खक लेरमे ऑर्गेनाइजेशन फ्रेंड्स एथलेटिक स्पोर्ट्स ऑर्गेनाइजेशन फासो हाइरिसिगा अमना खेत्री इरिल मपान यूथ क्लब KIMYC हाइरिसिगा अनी से कोना थंगदा मणिपुर अखोगी फुटबॉल एसोसिएशन ला कैनोना एडवाइस तौरकपदगी 1951 दा हाइरिबा अबा हाइरिबा अखोइना खंगनरिबा एथलेटिक ब्रदर्स एसोसिएशन नैना यामना ममिंग चटपा मुस्लिम की क्लब असे लिंगिबने हुजिक सुमागी कैंपस यामना चाउना प्लेग्राउंड लई अदो मसे रजिस्टर ना 1965 ते तवे ना मोइगी रेकॉर्ड अमदगी अइना फंगजे अदुगा मरु ओइना हाइरिबा अबा सिना पुथोइसे हॉकी अमदी फुटबॉल प्लेयर नि Now 1970s 80s की मतम यौसलक्पा मतमदा मरु ओइना अचौबा मुस्लिम की समाज ता जेंडर रोल अमा चेंज अमा अहोंबा अमा लाए नुपी सिंगसे मुस्लिम नुपी सिंगसे अखोइगी युमदगी थोकपा यादबा अदुगा समाज ता पब्लिक स्फीयर दा मखोइसे पार्टिसिपेट तौबा यारमदबसे खरा खरा थोकपा हौरकबगी ममी अमा अखोइना 60s 70s 80s ता उइ मरु ओइना अदुनने अइना चेंज इन जेंडर रोल हाइरिसे डिफाइनिंग पीरियड ने हाइतारे मुस्लिम की हिस्ट्री दा करिगिनो हारगा 19 मरु ओइना लाइक लाइसु तंबा सानबसे 70s दगी हौरे 60s स्वाइदगी 60s 70s 80s से खरा 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 सुम हौरकबा यामना डिफाइनिंग ओइरिसे लिलोंग हाउरेबी कॉलेज 1976 ता लिंगे नाउ सिगी ममांग दा स्वाइदा यामना नोकनिंगबा इवेंट अमा खक अइना ओजा हानगी सिगी प्रिंसिपल ओइरंबा ओजा कुंजनी ना लीबदा अखोइगी लिलोंग बाजार दगी लिलोंग बाजार दगी अखोइगी लिलोंग हाई मद्रसादा लारिक तमगेना 1970s की अंगन बसरुकता मागी ममिंगना सनाहनबी खंगबसु यावरमगनी इचे सनाहनबी से सिदा ओइब्रा करिनोमा तौबने मासे सिदा पुरमब्रा मासे लारिक तमगे हाइना तौबा मतम सिदा स्कूल ने एडमिशन पीदे हाई हेडमास्टर ना नुपी दी लारिक तंबा यारोयना हाइरिसे 1970s की अंगन बसरुकतने अदुदगी मासे सावरे मागी मयाम बसिना लागा कोर्ट केस तौगनीना अखोइगी हेडमास्टर सिदा कंप्लेन तौबदगी मासे लारिक तंबा हौखीना अदुमैना यामना वाना तमखिबगी एग्जांपल हाइतारे अदो मा मसामक से मैट्रिक से 1974 दा पास तवे अदुगा ओजा कुंजनी की मतुंगिना मासे लिलोंग ददी तमद्रे मासे मणिपुर कॉलेज ता चलगा तम्मे लोइसनदबदी मागी रेकॉर्ड टू याउदे याम इंटरेस्टिंग वेरिदी मारे इबदा लारिक खरा हैरबनिना सेंजाव पाइबा अमना मासे लौखरे गाइना इ अदुमैना अदुगी पोतुने विथ लॉट्स ऑफ डिफिकल्टीज हाइतारे को तम्मे अदुबु इम्फाल ददी इम्फाल की एरिया खेत्री खेग्राव अस्वाइददी मुस्लिम नुपी फनेयामना थोगा लारिक तमे अदो मरु ओइना तम्मिबसिंगसे अखोइना खंगदबदी पैसा पाइबा स्टेटस लेबा इमुंगी मी खक्तना ओइना तौरमे मतमसिदा समना हारबदा इहान हानबा मुस्लिम की नुपी अखोइगी मेट्रिकुलेट पास तौरिबा मसी मागी ममिंग से अखोइना सनाहनबी हैना पॉपुलरली खंगनै मागी ममिंग से फजिलतु नेशा कौबनी मा से मेट्रिक 1955 दा पास तवे बीए ना हिस्ट्री दा डीएम कॉलेज दा 1959 दा अदुगा एमए सोशियोलॉजी पुणे दा चलगा तम्मे मा से 1962 दा मा से एमए लोइरे नाउ दैट इज अ वेरी इंपोर्टेंट इवेंट हाइतारे को मुस्लिम नुपी की दमकतदी अदो माना पुणे दा चलिसे कर मा से यामना मतमदुगी मसक नाइब इमुंग अमदगी थोगकपने मागी फादर हाइतारे मोहम्मद बसीरुद्दीन अहमद आइसे अखोइना अखोइगी इहान हानबा इंटरिम गवर्नमेंट 1947-48 की इंटरिम गवर्नमेंट अनी सुब इंटरिम गवर्नमेंट दा मासे मिनिस्टर ओइरम नुपाने मा मसामक एसडीसी ने एसडीओ अदुना मागी फैमिली नि मसानुपी ने अदुगा अनी सुबसिना बसे लाकपाइना कोइना पॉपुलरली कौबा मोहम्मद बसीरुद्दीन अहमद हारिबा नुपासे बसे लाकपा हाइसे नाउ लालजान बेगम मागी हेक थंगना हाइतारे कंटेम्पररी ओइना लारिक तमख्रिसे अखोइ लालजान बेगम नि 1956 ता मा मैट्रिक पास तौरे ग्रेजुएशन 1960 दा डीएम कॉलेज तगी एमए ना गुवाहाटी दा 1962 सु हाई 63 सु हाई अदुम हैना मुस्लिम सिंग से मपान दा चटलगा लारिक तंबसे मखोइने इहान हाले मदुकी मखा तारकदा मरु ओइना हप्ता दा नुपी खरा यामना वेल प्लेस फैमिली हाइतारे yamna inak khunba paisa paiba status leba imung kharagi samna harabada khoi gi Dr. Razak aina CS ki layeng bagi nupi masamak se MA pass to we hai ma se angan mamatam gi adagi akoi gi uncle Satar IS Satar gi machan nupi me ma ko we hai ma su akoi gi uncle Salam akoi hujik su yauri magi Mrs. hai tare ma se 1970s ki Meherun Rani gaina akoi gi baselak pa Helim Chaudhuri ne yomba macha nupi hariba adagi IS Rahman akoi gi Khetri gi IS Rahman gi machan nupi Rashida hariba Mamtaz kai se akoi gi Muhammadin MCS officer amagi macha ne aduna yamna well educated family gi mi khara di thoga larik tamai e haibaduni aina sida haipetang paningami se an atopa khara su leiram gani sample lam oina hai tare khara se aina sum panjabani now Muslim nupi na sanabada karamena mai onsala ino haiba potuma ai thamjarage now Muslim nupi na sanaba sisu larik tambaga chap manai social gi restriction yam kanna lai yum gi mapanda thu aga kocha chatlaga larik tamba khot pa haiba se masi fatabani na samaj na discourage tawrambagi Muslim gi samaj yam chauna leiramme adubu madugi marakta ko esa ichi Fatima leire Fatiman Begum na ihan hana ko gi chahi tarani thoi khak subada ma football sanare e kaw hore adubu yam nga ibadi ma se abagi manakta leiraga su abana di mabu promote tawde maru oina Eastern Club ta chatlaga ma se Eastern Club ta sanabani Eastern Club se konung mamangi haitare swaida sanarakpane aduna mana represent tawrise Manipur sanara is 1975 ni hai magi report ki matungina aduna Muslim nupina sanarak pase sumaina haure e ma masamak huji akogi physical education teacher amoina yas department da thabuk tawri 1986 tagi ma sanabagi matung inna haitare magi career dubu masa khangbiraga sanaba haurakpane ado larikti ma wangna budi tamdre 12 pass tawi hai aduga magi achievement se maru oina horen oza amana amuka pagado male aduna ai madu skip tawrage aina mu loina pasaladi madu kanararoi aduna oza akoigi iche Fatiman gi magi photo sida leire hujiki sakphamna sida leire ado masa yaure sai unakre now iche Fatiman gi amna aina amani khatang panjage ma se maru oina international level da football sanarakpa ada magi wari ki matungin yam interesting oisina karino haraga matam du da mana sanaba thokpa sida mayam na mangon da yengba midyeng sanaba gi football sanaba nupi ni ga haina mangon da yamna handhana yengba mawong da adagi abana su amaka nupi promote to basi kiba samaj ki restriction mayam aduna mana sananing baduni helak baduna mana Eastern Club da yaw ba haitare koi Eastern Club si yam nga isina magi matungina matam sida maitai nupi su football yam sanadri hai mana sanaba matam da mana maming khara su pan bane samna hai bada RK amusana ga ise maga sanamina rakpa naurem manjuri adagi balan chaubi hai se Churachandpur dagi ni hai tingthing hai sina morbung dagi ni hai sumaina community gi mi khara khaktang football sanaba se akoi madugi manungda maitai nupi su yam ngan thengna sanaba Muslim na ma yawruba sumaina tawra sanarakpagi wari mana libi aduga mana international sanabada ina paningbadi Nepal da sanai amok Nepal da ma sanabada ma India represent away sida dum yaure paper do yauram mani akoi gi Kosi Anchal Association ga Manipur India 11 ga 1973 da sanaba sida ma kari dore adagi atai mayam ma akoi gi Kamla Nehru Cup adu ada sanaba aduga mathang da ina paningba amakhakna mana akwai gi Manipur da UK gi team ma laaga Manipur gi team ga sanaba matam da mana team captain oiraga sanai iche Fatimana mado yamna chauba achievement ni haitare aina magi chahi se ma ningsing ba thoktre aina huji hangbada 1978 adwai oigani hai aduna yamna pioneer haitare ko makoi se yamna singthani ngai oiba Muslim nupi da masana budi wa ngang we na dum leijaba mini aduga magi achievement se angak pani haitare masigi kari se iche Fatima adu magi matungina mi khara thoge ege magi matungda samna harabada thoibi ga na thoge ai unajare thoibi sisu now thoibi ge career sisu ma su national level bau sanaram male laibak thibadi ma se hotel la kaino ma phamme aduga leire ma se aina nong interview tawrubada ado sida aina observation ama ko ui Khetri gaudara ihan hana football sanaba thoga iba ada makha tana football mayam ama huji Khetri gaudagi sanari ai maming panjarake ado maram se ai silweraga haijarake Khetri gaudagi players se kayam thokrage do ko Muslim nupi se sida yaure Buksera haise Ketri Bengundagini Buksera national level player ni huji Haryana police ta sanari Kasmina Ketri Mayai Lekai Dagini national level ki player ni huji Kerala ki Gokulam club ta sanari I League sanarema aduga Romina hari se Ketri awang Lekai Dagini na masu national level ki player ni World Cup trial ki under 17 ki handak ma chatlui adubu masi injure oibedagi laibak thidra masi sanaba nanghodre ma yamna waba family ni hai ado ai unabadi phangde magi wari se akoi player kharna lirakpane mas opportunity se mange na handak se sokpadagi aduga makhata na huji Manipur gi oina sanariba Manipur gi team na sanari se muslim nupi ahum yauri sultana hariba se chahi kulumdoi khatangairi kasmina chahi kungi makhani hari Ketrigau dagi ni moi ani adagi Phaudien dagi achoubi yaripok masu chahi kungi makhani now sida akoina observation amaka kui Kari no haiba matamda Ketrigau gi aba club laiba mapan se swai dagi ayamba player se loina oi aduna aba na thogat pidragasu moina sanaba mogi machin manau mayam nupa mayam duna sanabadu yengaga makoida madugi ithin nama sananingbagi pot ama aduna huziksu abagi playground sigi yet oida leiri singse ayambana imung se player ngatane aduna even huji akoi gi anti Fatima gi magi relative mayam se loina football national player ngatane ayambana aina sabir ina sulai akoi huren panjara ke sabir ga se national level gi player ni aduna asai gi abagi akoi basidagi ayamba thogai aduga Phaudien dagi yaura isina Phaudien da football gi club ama lai ai huren panjara ke adugi akoi bada leiba oibagi oidoini now mi khara ina khangat chabane mayam amagi manungda madugi manungda yamna ngakpa player amakak yaurame Wahida Rahman now Wahida Rahman se athlete ne ma kairang dagi ne ma se ado ma se chahi kunthra nipan sure aduga ma huji CRPF ta inspector oiri aduga huji na Punjab ta ma posting tai hai aduga ma se 2005 ta magi athlete ki achievement du uraga ma se police se changi bane ado 2005 tagi na huzik phaw se ma se angak pa phangna national amadi international level da sanarame mina di masa khangdaba now magi achievement sa aduki matik yam gre aina sida liru bada madu hairu bada matam leitre international ahum khatang ai panjage mana sanaba se ihan han bagi se World Police and Fire Games 2009 da British Columbia Canada da mana sanabani 2009 da ani suba sida mana lawriba silver medal adu da do sieda dum yaure part ma ani suba na 2011 da amuk World Police and Fire Games sanai sida su mana gold silver mayam ma lawre adagi World Police and Fire Game 2017 da so amuk challe adu da su ma medal mayam ma lawe magi achievement se angap pa phangna kedaure adu amuk hana yembiyo mane police mayai da lep iba nupi sine aduna magi achievement angap pa phange haidare aduga mathang sina akoi gi iche Fatima akoi gi relative ngak si singje asai gi player ama yaw khrabani mathang haidare yawrak padune now hariba se yum khaibam Nafisa now yum khaibam Nafisa sigi magi mase weightlifting masana da sana bane magi am unique oi besina masu sai gi che Fatima khoi gi relative ne Khetri awang laikai degi ne mayum pandri aduga magi mapa se father se akoi gi relative ni che Fatima gi Ramzan Ali sisu angak phangna masak naiba player amane ma se abagi akoi gi kari haitare aswai da dum sana khona basida yamna thawa yaurakpa aduga ma se hockey gi Manipur gi referee oiramme hai ado mam yam angang oiri Nafisa chahi kunma palom ta ngairi now magi achievement sisu yam kre adubu aina sida ken takna ahum khaktang thamjabane mayam du nangaroena maruena 26 national North East Games Aizol da sanabada gold lawre adagi North East Games Itanagar da sanabada gold lawre silver medal lawrokpagi 7 youth boys and girls silver medal 48 men adu mayam sida yawre pazaroige now ma se magi extraordinary na ma masamak se diploma holder ni maru oina physical training gi akoi gi Punjab ki yamna reputed oiba chieda di yawrabane magi adugi certificate diploma se pairagadi ma se akoi gi kari haitare akoi gi weightlifting gi coach oiba yaba adugum bagi qualification pairaba nupi masani aduga ma se akoi gi education da male ma MU daga tamakbane detail dim aduda yawrabane aduna larik am haiba haidare masina amuka player gi maraktagi yam highly educated oiba player amane mathang sina Shida yaure do pursuing master's degree music adult education the tauri diploma in computer application, diploma in sports coaching weightlifting from NS Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose National Institute of Sports High Court Patiala gi sida ma diploma holder ne adagi BA honors education Manipur University da tame aduna yam highly educated hai tare now si khangna basu yaram gani khulakpam samimbanu se now recently sana khibada quarter final chang khibado national games da ma masa mak se yam angang 23 years khatani khetri awang laikai dagi ne habidi khetri gaw dagi hariba nupi masa se recently akoi national games 36 national games hanabada akoi quarter finals hana khibadune now magi achievement su yam yame aina khara khak puthoga sida pizare achievement se aina thoina paningdre matam yam laurani sida bronze medal adu ada mayam lauropagi palle chi da yaurabane pabiro now sisu yam extraordinary angang amane Sayed Ruksana haise masi kickboxing ne kickboxing se masi yaripok tulihal dagi ne now ma se angak ba phangna masu participate tawre national level da aina mayam du loina mak tham khraga magi international gi achievement ani khak lokhat pane Bombay da amadi Goa da sanaba gi first international beach combat games 2019 ne 2020 ne sida mana goal lorak pagi ne sigi nupi macha se yamna angang wariba nupi macha ne now community efforts ko si sample khara ina sum utchabane mayam amasu leiri madu puthoga nainarubada madu matam yam mangani akoi matam leitabani na now community effort now community gi effort ta muslim nupi sing promote tawbra tawdabra haibagi matang da maru oina muslim gi huji club masak naiba ahum mari lei aba leire khetri gauda ani subada progressive youth association paya hai se kairang gini adagi Thoubal youth club asain hai ki PYC Thoubal now hariba club sing se super division league sanaraba ngaktane adana masak naiba player kya national player not only muslim ko maitai gi player mayam amasu tribal gi su puthokpa adugumba karine masigi abasidagi ne akoina masak naiba Porompatagi kari itomba ga ina Manipur gi sanaramba masak yam naiba hujiksu wari linariba adagi taibali ga hariba taibali se mayam na phaklang ga ida wall ga ina Manipur akoina angang oringai da hariba sing se sigi player ngaktane abana puthokba angakpa phangna masak nairambane now laibak thibadi sinatabasu leiri Porompati star club se akoina angang oringai da sana minare star club se maming am chatlamme ade KIYC ga ina lei khetri romda hariba mayam du thamkhraga now main oriba huji abaga adagi payaga adagi sigi Thoubal gi club siga ahum se nupi gi sports se promote tawde hai tare officially makoina masigi maram leiramgani moi club ki mi unarudabani na khangdre adubu aina masak yamna khangjaba amadi Lilong Sports Association Lilong harise now masigi organization se 1970 da linghibo organization ni hai aina hangbada volleyball kabadi player puthokre now chahi kaya difang tawraga leirure adubu Lilong da nisagi mayai kaba ihowama yamna kanna lakpadagi masigi association je link amuka revive tawdaba yade na 2003 da revive tawrakpane aduga makoina tawrise huji akoi gi athlete puthokpa sanaroi athlete puthokpane masida mayam ga manadaba se nupi masa moi training pi aduna masigi whole kari se hariba nupa sida yauriba nupa sine Ayub Ali Muhammad Ayub Ali akoi gi Lilong bazar dagi ne mayam na sanatomba harise ma se ma gi whole life se 2003 dagi sports se revive tawna na ba dedicate tawba nupa ne mana hujik phawbada mana tambibai matung ina 10 national level athlete puthokre hai sida aina uchari se Sayed Anita haiba mathaki nupi sima adudagi Asma Begum haiba ma ani se akoigi sigi product ne Asma Begum 100 meter race long jump sanai Sonia 800 meter race adagi Sayed Anita long distance hariba player khara se makoina national level gi player same haibadune now mathang da aroibagi part haibatare muslim nupina sanabagi khonabagi lamda khumang chausen bangam dri se karigi no haiba potu da ilak sarage now akhoi loina ma khange atopa community gi mina su khangam gani adum ko akhoi lari lai su tamba su thin thai na sai mayam ma nei na kre sanabadana mu hian kre thintabase haibidi Muslim nupi na thoga sanabase ado causes that hindered women's sports in Muslim society, particularly in Manipur adubu mase worldwide phenomena ne ekhoi khakta nate Prithibi ki mafam khuding makta Muslim ki laibak sing da matam sang na nupi sing sana khona ba yade Arab tadi ngarang nan khata ngairi driving gi license piba nupi da aduna angak pa phangna restriction leiramme samas ki chatnabi haitare aduna madula ise kadai dagi no haraga concept of parda ne now parda hariba poche nupi se always yum gi manung da leiba aduga thu agana magi relative singa thok pa haiba Saudi Arab ki nom duda hujik su dum mayam inbasu yauri adubu adu haire haraga su hujik se change mayam ma lae samna harabada sida utli se magi hijab utlaga sanaba kogi Arab country ki nupi amane basketball player ama ado now yamna interesting wari badi akoina swaida haibetang aina panning ba yamna khangu badi nate Islam and sports Islam na kadai bhawa thingbage thingdabage haibagi matang du dai mati am khatang panjaramge now online da su yam toina phangba hadith akoi gi traditions and sayings of prophet haire tare ko aduda what khara yauri samna harabada prophet Muhammad na hairamba line amakak lei sida yaure teach your children swimming teach your fighters archery tien ka pa tambiyo lan tawgudaba mi singdi aduga Nasana suduna iroi batambiyo haibase masi yamna maming chatpa yamna mina yamna pot tawnaba hadith amane now sida adum akoi aina explain tawdrusu dum khange mana hainingi ba potse aduna fighter mayam akoi gi maitei gi tradition da lalu poi taragadi tien ka patam gadabni kaino Burmese na lan taragadi aduna Hazrat Muhammad ki matam da lan yamna toina tawbani na nupa sing se tien ka patam base darkar amu helli aduna as a sport amu oina haitare oina su na amadana yamna nungsi ba haitare ko sida Sigi hadith se the prophet raced with me and I beat him I say aisana haiba aisana report tauba magi nupina report tauba adugumba kari amane hadith amane hadith sida prophet Muhammad ka maga lamjen chenmi nei prophet Muhammad tagi bu mana maithi ba pi na now hariba pot sima yam nungsi ba yam interesting oiba kari amane aroi bagi hadith sina the prophet arranged for a horse race lamjen chen bagi mana met sama silami the area of the race was from Athania to the mosque of Bani Zuraik haise sina Abdullah na narrator mani liramba wari ni now sidage koina khange dudi Islam na sports ki matang da yamna detail oina hairam dragasu pot kharadi sana khonaba haibase yam important oi haibase madumadi thamamme of course nupi gi matang da mana thoina palamde adu ragasu aikoina dum assume to bangami parda gi system the aigi explanation haitare mayam mamang da thu aga sana ba haibase mayam na bhabo poiraga yeng bani entertainment makhalamani adoi tadi nupi se puthu aga mado sana bagi mowong da ai nungai bagi mowong da yeng ba haibase Islam na yamna strongly prohibit tawe basigi se adubu hujik adu hairagasu Pardagi manungda pardagi sata match mayamama Saudi Arab ki amadi Arab countries mayamama haitare UAE Oman adu adada sanabagi photo ngaktani si singse aduna paisa mayamama thadari moina sports ta nupi gi sports sida international level da Olympic ta sigi phibam da sanari hijab uplaga parda full parda tawraga sanari now hariba pot se mase change amani ado Manipur da so aina sai photo da utchakre amuktang hanjarake ko si se same akoi gi sida parda gi sata ma sanari si parda gi sata aduna sigi pot se akoi sida su aduna international phenomena ne masigi pot se akoi khaktang madu so thare haiba nate aduna yam kanna honari haiba tare chien sama lakna ba now ani suba problem se karino haraga kona sana khona ba thin dhari se poverty sida koi loing khange aina haidra so sana roya mana phajana sana ra kanda Delhi da yaw chat kani har kana paisa leite tana mayam changa ka khaira ga chalhan bagi wari si de koi maitai de su dungai re akoi gi Muslim community de sungai re it's a very common phenomena akoi gi sanaba ngamdaba ado kanna sanar akanda foreign chat kani haira kanda di paisa leite tana dum tokpa government na paisa su ningthi na pibi da bani na aduna madu achover restriction ne adudagi sum sanaram badagi interest se jar la kanda magi imung manungi awaba mayam du uraga tokpa ngamdadana aigi life ta aina thengna jarakpada yamna ngakpa incident ani khak thengnei aina football yam sanarame golapati gi nakan gi turen mapan sida sanaba sida akhoi gi laikai degi maming di hairaroi मासे अखोइगा साना याम थिन है मंगोंदा स्किल तोंगान बमा यावे मीदुसु मसा फबसु नते बट मासे अखोइगा साना मिनरंबदगी तोखरे तोगा मासे कोन रिक्शो थौखी आइना अदुगी इंसिडेंट दुसु पनबने रिक्शो थौखरे कइगिनो हार माइ इमुंगदा मदु सानादन लैबा याररोइदवा अदुदगी रिसेंटली आइगी हेक युमगा थंगनबदा लैबा नुपी मचा अमा मासे किक बॉक्सिंग ने इंटरनेशनल दी यौद्रगसु नेशनल दा मासे फनेयाम चलमे मागी एक्सपेक्टेशन से सरकार की थबु अमा खतंग स्पोर्ट की कोता दा फंगदीना पुलिस माइ ममानबी पुलिस ओइखरे आइगी अंकल की मचा सेम किक बॉक्सिंग सानरगा पुलिस चंगिबा नाउ मासे चंगबा ngamhaude ngamhaudabasina मासे अदुम मदुना नुंगाइतबा मु ओइदना हुजिक मासे मागी मयुम पाले अना सर्टिफिकेट अमुक्त पीयू नंगी अचीवमेंट से हाइगे है माना पीनिंग्रे है करीगिनो हारगा मासी यंसांग योलगा ले हुजी लमलोंग अस्वाइद योलेको अदुना माना पीररोइगे हाय हाइबदी मंगोंदा चाखिबदो अदुना इनफ ने अइना खनबदा लारिकता मति खरा तममगा ड्रॉप आउट तौबगा चाप माने सानबदसु मति अमा सानरगा फावरम दाइदा दुम ड्रॉप आउट तरगा तोखिबा उपाय लेतबा कदाइदा चटलगा करी मतेंग लौरगा आई सानदोइनो हाइबा पोचे नाउ मसिदा अइना हाइनिंगिबसे मसी अइना याम इंपोर्टेंट ओइना लौजे करिगिनो हारगा नीड फॉर इंटेंसिव अवेयरनेस एंड इंस्टीट्यूशनल सपोर्ट अखोइगी मणिपुर से मयामना खंगदबा अमा आइसु खंगमदे इंडिया ना ख्वाइदगी चाउना स्पोर्ट्स इन्वेस्ट तौबा लम अमने मणिपुर से मणिपुर हुजी लेरी से येंगो साइ लेरे अखोइना खंगबा स्पोर्ट्स अथॉरिटी ऑफ इंडिया नॉर्थ ईस्टर्न रीजन से मणिपुर 1986 तगी ताकियल दे एस्टैब्लिश तौरगा लेरबने मसिना अंगकप फंगना सेंटर ना मणिपुर हाइरिसिदे सेमब थोदौबनी ना थादबा पैसा से अदुना करी पीरी प्रोवाइड स्पोर्ट्स फैसिलिटीज कंडक्ट ट्रेनिंग कैंप डिप्लोमा कोर्स अदगी साइ की प्रमोशनल स्कीम मणिपुर मिजोरम नागालैंड पीरी ना अखोई केमते खंगदे ना नेशनल स्पोर्ट्स एकेडमी खुमल लंपाक की स्पोर्टिंग कॉम्प्लेक्स लेरीनी एनएसए न पीरी से डिसिप्लिन तरुक ट्रेनिंग पीरी हॉस्टल पीरी अदगी फूडिंग लॉजिंग पीरी से करी तौरे डिस्ट्रिक्ट वाइज टैलेंट हंट तौरमे मोइना 2013 फाउबा 2013 फाउ से मोइना डिस्ट्रिक्ट से चलगा सानरोइ से सानहल्लगा फील्ड पुथोगा ओइगदबा अंगांग से मोइने एडमिशन तौरम्मे है ना आइना सिगी से कदाइ दे खंगे इनो हारगा एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव ऑफिसर खुमन लंपाकी से आइगी रिलेटिव ने साइगी बसे लाकपगी मचानुपा मुजिबुर रहमान हाइरि से मासे सिदा थबुक तौरम्बा ऑफिसर अम ओइना थबुक तौरम्बने मान हाइ से स्कूलिंग फूडिंग प्रैक्टिस अदगी मणिपुर दगी को अखोइगी सीजन खुदिंग की छात्र 13 लौगनी मणिपुर की मपान 13 हाइरिबसिंग से हेक याव ngमखिबदा मोइना फ्री फूडिंग लॉजिंग स्कूलिंग लोय यावा खुमल लंपाक लोय तौदेबा हाइरिब पोट से अखोई कयमता खंगदे अखोई स्कूल कॉलेज नसु कयमता खंगमोय ना अहुम सुबना रिसेंटली अखोइना मणिपुर स्पोर्ट्स यूनिवर्सिटी सेंट्रल यूनिवर्सिटी ने 2018 द लिंगबा हाइरिब पोट से हुजी टेम्पररी ओइना खुमल लंपाक कॉम्प्लेक्स ता लई माना पीरिस अवांग बथा की स्पोर्ट्स की एजुकेशन ने यूजी यारे पीजी डॉक्टरल कोर्स यारे स्पोर्ट्स कोचिंग दा स्पोर्ट्स साइंस दा फिजिकल साइंस दा अदुगा यूनिवर्सिटी सिदा हुजी स्कूल मरी हांगनबगी प्लान तौरी स्कूल ऑफ सोशल साइंस एंड स्पोर्ट्स मेडिसिन मैनेजमेंट एंड टेक्नोलॉजी स्पोर्ट्स एजुकेशन इंटरडिसिप्लिनरी स्टडीज अदगी इंडिजिनियस गेम्स प्रमोशन तौबगी हाइरिबसिंग से मफम पीरोइना मफम की खतनदना दुम लेबने सोरादा सानी अमु हाइरुई अमु यादी अमु तवे नाउ यामन नइबदी गवर्नमेंट ना पैसा थादरगेना लेरबा अखोई यूनिवर्सिटी का सिदी मोइना थोइने इंटरेस्ट पु लौद्रे सानबददी ओइगनी ना मोइना पैसा से पंगदादा थादबा अदुगा अखोइना खंगदबा सिनी आइने अवेयरनेस वाट पाइना लौजरी से नाउ करी तौबा याय हाइबदुने नाउ करी तौबा याय हारगदी हाइरिबसिंग से मोइना तौरिसिगा छात्र लेफम प्लेयर ओइदोरिबा छात्र लेफम सिगा अनि से पाउ फाउनद्रेबा अंत मोइन तौरिसे अखोइन खंगदेबा लिलोंग हाउरेबी की ओजा सामुसु खंगमोय अखोइगी कॉलेज की डीएम की प्रिंसिपल नसु खंगमोय कयम खंगदेबा मोइन पीरी फैसिलिटी से नाउ पी दोरिदी आइना ताकबीरिबा छात्र दुदनेबा अदुना मसिगी लिंकअप से लिलोंग हाउरेबी कॉलेज गुंबा नत्रगना अखोइगी असेगी लिलोंग हायर सेकेंडरी गुंबा मुस्लिम की एरिया दा लेरिबा स्कूल सिंगसिना मोय का टाइप तौबा म दरकार लेरि टाइप तौरगा अखोइगी से छात्र से थाजरकेना ना अखोइगी मणिपुर की अरोइबदा इन लाक्सनिंग से एजुकेशनल इंस्टीट्यूट नीड टू प्रमोट गेम्स एंड स्पोर्ट्स हुजिक डायरेक्टर सु लामेको मखोइना बुदी हेना खंगमगनी aina oza oiraga leibani akoina khange school da college da curriculum da sana khona base yam important part ne di haigani ba tawdi amta tawda suktaw tawdi haiba tare upai leitabadagi aigi isana tamba school dusu chahi gi oiba track pen khara leiraga tamdaba yade na nongmagi numinini humni piraga sanaba college su dungaire ko akoina public school tamapa matamda aigi physical teachers kaina leirame akoi gi sida oza kari turap na oibum to bune Lilong Haoreibi gi hana oza turap na oiramme ado satra leitabani na masu asagi atopa thabukta engage tawraga lei ana school sing se yengbiyo aigi icha nupi se huji tiny to ta tame makoi gi school da kwai da gi allergic oi base sports ne sports se sugaw yaw ya de akoi gi topper puthokpa sanabada handang na manga yaw topper yaw do hayeng na taruk yaw da tarit yaw da sanaba gi di wari puranu sanaba sai de yaw de now yeng bi ai isa nupa mana Saint Joseph ta tami Manipur gi school da RTI da na amaka kari hairi RTE da na playground leitraga di school leibe yaroyen playground is a must for having a school now amta leiti leiri ba khoi gi college sida su asai gi Lilong Sporting Association na oina sida playground oiraga lei akhoi sanade akhoi gi college su lei ngarang nahan as a ritual am oina ai tare chahi gi sports tawe aduna masigi port se phagalandri bhawa aikoina muslim gi su natraga maitei gi su angak pa phangna talent lei khudok pa ngamoi now conclusion loire maya kitang di sangre sawba ya de now aroi basida aina yamna emphasize tawning base muslim nupi sothai na aikoina dum haeba now suksot sotha deba if you compare with the Muslims in Assam we are far ahead moi da khoi gi player su mai na kam ta puthok pa nate hujik so nupi ma pan thok pa ya de nupi na lau kum ba ya de nupi na sana ba ya de moi da hujik so restriction lai maya na khalam gani ma pangai hai na ai gi isa nupi sa Assam da pali I know that aduna ai na yamna sauning ba se ai khoi gi muslim Manipur gi muslim che chawkhat te hai ba se ai ya ning da ba kai gi har moi da ge khoi ni hele ba lari gi bu so khoi ni hele ba sana bu so khoi ni hele ba ai khoi gi missing subna ta gi lak ani ga lising kunla kunthra ra lei besina national level international level pre puthu obane ba Kerala yam lei Kashmir du yam lei now compare with that women empowerment gi indicators su yeng biyom Manipur gi muslim gi nupi sing se they are far ahead hujik te larik tam ba se 90% enrollment rate yaure muslim da nupi da su nupa da su ara tam da ba nate tamme but we can exploit further hena phagalan ba yagani habaduni talent se angak pa phangna lei aduna recently akoina dum khange nupa da gidi muslim nupi na angak pa phangna achievement leire 10 gi exam topper muslim nupi phaniam yawi 12 ki topper phaniam yawi medical exam phaniam yawi now high rising se recently second topper se yamna ngak pana aidi horak pham hai tare mayang Imphal lomgi noina di mayam na di tabira mo haibong makong hariba mafamje sige hek thangnana leiba kwai da gi chawkhat ba uchiwa si da gi second topper do handa ki medical gi se mana oi aduna larik tam de hairunu tamme ayore hena tambe yai hena koi produce to bi yai aduga akoi chawkhat te haiba gi tek si di aina hayan ningde aduna we can further exploit sanabada su angak pa phangna lei aduna aroi bada aina thamjaningi se aikoi gi educational institution singsina sanaba se promote tawbada achauba pambai amane oza samu koina Lilong gumbadagi player puthok pai base tayap tawraga Manipur gi sports ki piriba khudong chabagi institution mayam singsiga tanaraga haitare masu haraga loisan jare thank you kitang sangre waro biba yade
So that was Dr. Syed Ahmad speaking on Muslim women in sports, past, present and future. Dr. Syed Ahmad is the assistant professor in the Department of History in Dhanmanjuri University, DM College of Arts, Imphal. And before we go to the next speaker of the first pre-lunch session, here are some of the highlights of the objectives as well as the genesis and the something about National Commission for Women. First, I'm just highlighting National Commission for Women, which is also supporting us in organizing this one-day national seminar on the Muslim women in sports here in the multipurpose hall of Lilong Haoreibi College, Thoubal district, Manipur. National Commission for Women was set up as a statutory body in the month of January 1992 under the National Commission for Women Act 1990. The main objectives are to review the constitutional and legal safeguards for women, recommend remedial legislature measures, facilitate redressal of grievances, and advise the government on all policy matters affecting women. In keeping with this mandate, the Commission initiated various steps to improve the status of women and work for their economic empowerment during the year under report. The Commission completed its visits to all the states and the union territories except Lakshadweep and prepared gender profiles to assess the status of women and their empowerment. It received a large number of complaints and acted suo motu in several cases to provide speedy justice. National Commission for Women took up the issues of child marriages, sponsored legal awareness programs, Mahila Lok Adalats, and reviewed laws such as Dowry Prohibition Act 1961, PNDT Act 1994, Indian Penal Code 1860. I just repeat, Indian Penal Code 1860 and the National Commission for Women Act 1990 to make them more stringent and effective. It organized workshops, consultations, constituted expert committees on economic empowerment of women, conducted workshops and seminars for gender awareness, and took up publicity campaign against female feticide, violence against women, etc., in order to generate awareness in the society against the soil, against the social evils. And more information will be obtained from http://ncw.nic.in. This is the website of National Commission for Women. This is something about National Commission for Women. Coming back to why this seminar on the role of women in sports. Creating the history by the boxing champion Mary Kom, who was offered the prestigious positions of the Member of Parliament in the Rajya Sabha, is also known to the rest of the world as the Manipur as the powerhouse of sports. However, the participation of Muslim women in sports is very less. Muslim women are equally smart or even smarter than others in sports, but they cannot expose their talents, potentials because of societal factors and religious constraints. In the conflicting situation, during the last 5 years, some of the girls of the community have come up with various fields of sports, even in the martial arts. The Muslim women have been actively participating in most of the economic activities. This is a unique culture which is also not seen in any part of the world. Negligible participation of Muslim women in sports is not because of lack of talents, but social issue and needs timely intervention. It is the right time to discuss the issue as an important agenda. This seminar on the theme, Role of Women in Sports, organized by Lilong Haoreibi College, Thoubal district, Manipur, in association with the National Commission for Women, New Delhi, shall provide a platform to transact the ideas and share knowledge towards dealing with the issues before it is too late. The seminar is expected to throw light on the issue in particular and on various other sub-themes which are given in the flyer in general within the broad theme, role of women in sports. This is how we organized the seminar here in the multi-purpose hall of Lilong Haoreibi College, Thoubal district, Manipur. So pass on the moderator for the continuing resource persons.
Thank you very much, Dr. Said Ahmad. He is the he also having the historical background that is his father was the first MP amongst the Muslim communities, member of parliament, late Alhaj Abdul Salam. He was the first member of parliament from the Muslim community, and Dr. Said Ahmad is the son of him. Thank you very much. Very impressive deliberation, Dr. Said Ahmad. Now, I'd like to request Dr. Asalata Maisnam, Assistant Professor, Lilong Haoreibi College, for delivering a topic, empowering women through sports. So please, Madam.
Good afternoon, everybody. Respected chairperson of the first session and dignitaries on the dais and in the front, and the respected principal and faculty members of Lilong Haoreibi College, and resource scholars and delegates. The title of my paper is Empowering Women Through Sports. And here goes. Meaning and introduction of empowerment. Empowerment is to enhance the quality of life of the individual in terms of his or her spiritual, social, political, educational, or economic strength. It is enhancing overall strength of the individual or community in a broader term, and in simple words, it is to promote and improve the status of women. Sports is a important tool for enhancing women and for empowerment of women. We have to achieve through sports, education, and by giving equal opportunity to the women throughout his life cycle. Needs of empowerment. In earlier times, women were treated almost non-existent, and all their rights belong to men, and even the basic right of voting right. And even today, there are a number of women who cannot enjoy their voting rights. Vatican City in Rome is the last place in the world where their women are prohibited from voting, and they cannot hold respectable posts in legislation and executive. In Saudi Arabia, it was last year only women were given access to education and health without the permission of a guardian. And voting right was allowed only in 2015. So discrimination is everywhere. So the need of empowerment exists as a need of the hour. National Policy of Women Empowerment 2001. According to this national policy, a comprehensive approach for the health of women and girl child, including both health and nutrition, has to be adopted and to see all their needs in all the stages of life cycle. Misperception about women. Women is misinterpreted as weak and incapable of taking part in sports, but participation of particular events of masculine events by the women sport persons challenge this kind of misperception. Importance of sports. Sports can be taken as a means of gender equity on a whole, and researches on sports gender development indicates benefits of girls, women in enhancing health, well-being, fostering self-esteem and empowerment, facilitating social inclusion and integration, challenging gender norms, and providing opportunity for leadership and achievements. Not only this, participation in sports also provide entertainment to the onlookers and spectators, and also as such, participation in sports is a means for enhancing empowerment of women. Some great sport women and honors. Indian women sport persons are a fast progress towards empowerment. The government also recognizes great Indian sports women with honors of civilian awards, highest sport award, and honorary positions in the government. To cite some of them, Mary Leela Rao, athlete, she was the first Indian woman who represent India in the Olympic Games in 1952 at Helsinki in Finland. P.T. Usha, athlete sprinter. She is a veteran sprinter who has been popularly known as Queen of Indian tracks and fields, and she has been associated with the Indian athletes since 1979 and was honored with Padma Shri and Arjuna Award, and was conferred and nominated MP in the Rajya Sabha this year. This year 2022, Karam Maleswari, weightlifter, she bagged bronze medal in the Sydney Olympics 2000. Saina Nehwal, badminton, MC Mary Kom, boxing. So both Saina Nehwal and MC Mary Kom won bronze medals in the London Olympics 2012, and as we all well aware of, Mary Kom won 5 gold medals in the Commonwealth Games consecutively, and she was honored with prestigious civilian awards and sports awards like Padma Vibhushan, Padma Bhushan, Padma Shri, and Arjuna Award. And she was nominated as MP in the Rajya Sabha in the year 2016. Anjali Bhagat, air rifle shooter. She won 12 gold and 4 silver in the Commonwealth Games, and she is a recipient of highest sports award Khel Ratna and Arjuna Award. And others important women sport persons are Hina Sidhu, air rifle shooter, Gita Fogart, wrestler, Kumuzam Tombi, judoka, Laisram Bombila archer, Saikom Mirabai, weightlifting, Broje Sori, judoka, NG Sonia judoka, L Susila, judoka, and Kunjarani Sanamacha weightlifting, and so on. And recently, Saikom Mirabai made the country proud by bagging silver medal in the Tokyo Olympics 2020. And there are also a lot of unnoticed sports women who cannot raise to higher levels of competition but are taking important role in the sports movement and thus enhancing empowerment of women. Ways to achieve women empowerment. Sports as a forum to learn skills. Participation in sports enhances skills like discipline, confidence, and leadership quality. Women and girls can overcome shyness and enable to assert their rights. And sportsmanship breaks gender norms and patriarchal mindsets. And from sports, women can learn to deal with success and failure, and also develop team spirit. Thus, sports remains as a sensible source of empowerment of women. Enhancing physical and mental well-being. Sports involves a higher level of physical involvement, which provides health benefits to the women and prevents from certain diseases like diabetes, heart disease, certain cancer, and bone problems, and thus improving the quality of life of women. Sports also helps in reducing stress, depression, and anxiety, and also improving concentration for girls, and thus participation of women is the need of the hour, and they should be encouraged. Employment opportunities and incentives. Sports open up certain posts like coach, manager, administrators, trainers, instructors, therapists, journalists, etc., and also high-profile jobs. Mirabai appointed as additional SP of Manipur Police, Kunjarani in CRP as DSP, and she was a member of committee for recommendation of Khel Ratna and Arjuna Award for the year 2016. And there are other sports women who perform well are also given government jobs. Incentives, sports awards. In Manipur, the Incentives Sport Award was instituted with effect from 1st April 1982, and Manipur government declared case awards for Tokyo Olympians, like 1.2 crore for gold medalists, 1 crore for silver, and 75 lakh for bronze medals. Case awards Case awards are given to those good performers in the national and international levels and recognized by the Indian Olympic Association and Department of Sports, Government of Manipur. Sports help also to maintain their physical fitness and development standards of performance. Challenges to women's empowerment. Less participation of women sports persons in the sports is a lack of education, awareness, traditional outlook and views, male-dominated culture of sports, lack of female role models, lack of female coaches and trainers, lack of spectators, lack of sports facilities for women, patriarchal and traditional mindsets, and gender disparities. In this context, I want to mention in the South Asia Federation Games, which was held in Guwahati and Shillong, women team was given accommodation in a local school, and men's team was allotted accommodation in a 4-star hotel. This is an example of white discrimination. Challenges of women empowerment, gender pay gaps, global sports salaries survey indicates there is a wide gap of pay, media coverage, women's media coverage is only 3%, while that of men is 12%. Physical dominance and sexual harassment. In this regard, a case was reported in 2010. Indian women hockey team, which consists of 31 members, filed a case against their coach, namely M. Kaushik, for sexual harassment. Less of unequal representation of women in policy-making bodies. There is inequalities in the representation of women in policy-making bodies, like a National Sports Federation or National Olympic committees, etc. Steps for improvement. While taking policy and programs of physical education need to be based on gender equity, not on should not be gender bias. Girl-centric approaches. A girl-centric approach is to focus on the needs of the girls and to understand and to address their specific needs. Increase representation of women in sport committees for ensuring adequate facilities and for safety measures. Representation of women should be increased in such sports committees. Greater investment in education and health care of children. The government should ensure greater investments in such departments. Increase media coverage should be increased so that for encouragement and awareness, documentation of role models and successful sports persons should be documented. Quality physical education programs in the schools should be established through formative schooling period. Playgrounds should be developed in schools and local clubs, and safety safety timings should be maintained for the girls. Training camps, the schools and local clubs should organize training camps, coaching sessions regularly to come out, to motivate to come out the girls and play, and their talents can be hunted, to organize competitions. Schools and colleges should organize sports competitions regularly, as such competitions are the springboards for talented girls. Parents to encourage their girls' recruitment of female coaches to increase awards. Awards of recognition should be increased for encouragement and greater recognition. And coming to the conclusion, need to remove gender stereotypes, representation of women in decision making, bodies, grievances, have media policies should be increased, assured employment, and pay equity, more incentives to sports women, and notice sports women should not be neglected, and awareness about empowering women through sports. Thanking you.
Thank you very much, Madam Dr. Asalata Maisnam, Assistant Professor Lilong Haoreibi College. We am Ngamkhailitana Thagatsare Khoi Chaki program ama Aikhoigi Laibadina Matamsi Saki Matunga Lanski Matungda Aikoi discussion Mayam amusu leiri Maduda Mayamgi feedback aduga deliberation gi kaino opportunity lobinana baneng singjari Aikhoigi dinner lunch ki mangoinana Aikhoigi Muslim laktagi mani matum haibatare Aikhoigi social activist, cultural activist oiba aduga writer forum Manipur gi dasu yaubiba adu matam sangna saitya gi lamda kathoktuna laklaba mingoina panjarabada SM Sek cultural activist Manipur writer na sports in Manipuri Muslim society haibasigi thimda wangang bigani. So I call upon respected SM Sek on the theme sports in Manipuri Muslim society.
Assalamu alaikum. Khwai puno ki mafamda salam tawjari loinana Oja Singh aduga dais gi lengchin biriba paper presenter aduga research scholar sing yauri aduga ontongna respect tawriba sport person sing yaubiri aidi atei degi mangda paper present tawbiriba si assistant professor ngangtani aidi adomda natte adubu amaromdana chak yamna lamamdaida asigumbasi aigi turn si thoare mayamna ngapigani ai khetang ayaksi sport ki matangda ai athletic brother association ngasai inau sai na pakiba Manipur Muslim gi kanglup tegi khwaidagi kuiraba liraba aba haina khangnariba dugi president su chahi manga makhairom pujarame aduna sport ki lamda su ai khara thijel humjin jabadagi ai khangjabani ai pajarage wahaudo ai di Manipuri da pajage ai Manipuri language si khara promote tawbo aina ai Manipuri da oina pajarage wahaudo Manipur da Muslim sing masing yamna lakhiba amasung khunda laitaba horkhiba sidi ing kumja lising amaga chatruk sumna taruk tagini matamado Manipur da Hindu dharma yorakadaba sahi samaga tararom watlingai dani haibadi 1716 dani Hindu dharma yorokpa Manipur da aduga akoina lakpana 1606 ne minus tawraga adum phangbigani Islam lining chatpa mioi singbu
Muslim kawi Manipur Muslim maiti pangal haina khangnei hanggan ne yenglubada maidingu khage bana Manipur da palingai matam ningthawasina kangla sangba khudingi kanba saha amasung akun saha kawwa anina man on duna haidi wrestling tawraga ningthawgi thawgal tawrame makhoi gi haisingwa matau adu ubadagi makhoi gi sagai gi ming mansam haina haibadi wrestling clan haina thonbi duna ngasi phawa sada nauda leiri Manipuri Muslim sing sanabagi lamda matam sidagi haurakle haina lawba tare atopa amarom dana kanglup asigi angang oriba nupa masa nupi masa sing game sing matam kuirabadagi sanaduna lakli maming panba yaba domestic game khara makha da pijari adugum badaina domestic game aina thamjare nupa macha sing Muslim nupa macha sing na yamna sahi taret nipan gi makha da sanarakpa domestic game khara gi maming haijage khardangni chenjong mangjong manonba marble sanaba thori chingbi sapu thugaibi telenga paibi yubi lakpi bol thombi khung ungbi sanabi khung ungbado pok lawi asina chingbani saite kot pi su yawe adudi Manipur Muslim angang oiriba nupi macha singda sanarakpana phausu khulang laidhi sanaba keku lotpi chi is khangmei tat khulokpi sanaba thori haibi chak thongbi pakhong channabi nom sagai tong ka chongbi aduga seboti khardang panjabani aitemo iba or sigumo masing yamkhre loina na sanaba sing asigi mong mataudi ai matam phangdre masana sing asi chahi tare nipan phawbagi manung da leiba Manipur Muslim angang singna sanabani indigenous game da amuk laksage mapung marai pharak laba matamda amuk indigenous game da mai onsi lei game sing adudi mukna sanaba mukna kangjai khong kangjai lamhai kangjai sagol kangjai lamjel asina chingbani incoming of modern sport ngasai aikoi inang na so haigre Manipur da Muslim society da modern sport changsilakpa swaidadi Manipur gi apunba oina khara khaitang ai tawjage asumna lakpana Manipur Muslim sing laiba asigi honglakliba modern sport sing da khongdarak le matang asida Manipur da modern sport sing asi matau karamna horukhibagi haibadu pusillaktaba yadaba wafam lakli Manipur da Surachan Maharaj mangna palambasi 1891 dagina 1941 phawne Manipur da modern sport ningthau asina hogdoi haiduna mahakpu father of modern sport haina ngasi su khangnari Maharaj asi Assam Olympic Association gi president su oiramme mahangna pusilakhiba modern sport sing masana sing adudi hockey cricket athlete badminton tennis asina singmani mahang masana supervise tawduna manung kangjaibung ngasai haibi khiba akoi hujik hapta kangjebung se ningthaugi matamdadi manung kangjebung kawe akoi research ki angang singna masi yamna maru oibani matamdugi sanroi singi practice field oina sengolami kumja 1935 ta cricket team ama European club ka sanaba Shillong da thaki ing kumja 1940 da sport person contingent team ama Assam Olympic game yaurunaba thaki Manipur da club lingkhatpa haurakhiba ing kumja 1920 da Manipur da Phoni Mukherjee kauba Bengali macha amana luchingduna Manipur da ihan hana sport club hogdoi mathang da ing kumja 1947 da Manipur Olympic Association sung Manipur Sport Association linkali ing kumja 1954 da di hairiba organization sing ase pulak punsin duna amuk All Manipur Sport Association same duna Manipur gi sanabagi masanna khudingmak hairiba sigi makhada lakhi office na ahan badri madu Victory Cinema Hall da oiramni aduga 1966-67 da de Impal Polo Round da anawa masagi office amuk aduda honglakhi ing kumja lisingam ga sapet cha lisingam ga samapan hundra trup tagi India gi oiba anawa policy amagi makhada one game one association in a state haidana hogdorappa matam dadi event khudingi emesana decentralized tawduna tongan tongan be association leiribasini ningsing be ai haujiki Youth Affairs and Sport leiriba major department se 1980 adai dagi major department ama oina leirakhibani Asian Games 1982 New Delhi da tawkhiba adu nangnaba lingkhatkhibani adugi mamangda education department da sport and physical education haina wing ama khak leirambani TIS Thangjam Moduna ahanba director ni aduga Halim Chowdhury na commissioner oirami 1981 dagi Mohammadin Shahana ahanba sport minister oikhibani Khumal Lampakta stadium masi 5 national games kaukhibani asidai da na khutin na haining research angang singna Khumal Lampak asida kana gumana Khumal Lampak hai Khumal yek salagi Khuman du natte Khuman naidi khul ariba adubuni adu British ki matamda mokhoi gi area si oirakpa matamda madai da khun taba maitei khulaksing si thoaga khurai sajor laikai asai da tanthokraga mohoina lamdu reserve torega thamjil lambani aduna maitei singna masibu Khuman kawi timama European club ka sorry Manipur da khwaidagi mamal yamba trophy Sisi Meet hogdorakhiba Sa Surachan Singh KCSI CBSC Memorial Invitation Football Tournament asi 1950 dagi hogdorakhi Maharaj Buddha Chandra Solisim Champan Nipua Thaideina Solisim Champan Yankai Manga Phauba Pankhiba aduna mapabung Maharaj gi mingda sil ama katpani ing kumja 1956 tadi Sillasigi mayai de yauriba goal ado Maharaj Buddha Chandra gi mazai bungo Maharaj Kumar Tutendra Sanana katpani Maharaj Kumar Tutendra ase ningthau oikhide magi manau nupa Okendra Jit na ningthau oibani maramdi mahak asi Buddha Chandra gi mahapupokpi maja mama ibe masi formal oina luhongde aduna sigumbasi Manipur ge ningthau gi ritual da customary da sigumbasi ningthau oibai ya de haibadagi ma ningthau oikhidabani Manipur da modern sport lakhiba waramdi yamni yangkre machang oiba khara kaktang lokhatjabani ai topic ti sport in Manipur Muslim society oibana ai somda sangjararoi topic asomda amuk lakjarage British India oiringai matam independent phangdringai da Manipur Muslim singna sanaramba masana singdi mapung oina indigenous game singni maming khara pallabada mukna kangjai yubi lakpi ai samjin jage ko hojik yamna matam ama laksilamni na moderator na tensil lo haira ani lakpani mukna kangjai yubi lakpi chenjong sagol lamjai amasung sagol kangjai na singbani ayamba matamda poinu phau lokhraba matungda entertain oina amasung masa mau phanamagi damakta Muslim society na sanarambani matamdugi khulgi ahlaman singna mana phi ngobong seirong khubam pajeng phiral na singba miam mangda thoraktuna ikai khumnaba mana pi dunu utpani sananaba punging thogat pibagi mongni laibaki oiba natraga khungang singda khunthak khungka natraga ahlup pana naharup pana haina khaidok naraga aduda sanarakpani mana phanglaga halakpa sanaroi singda kanglup asigi nupi singna makhoina sajaba fajaraba phirol amasung potchei lai pareng na singba taramna oklami yubi lakpi sanaramba sidi lohongbagi numidang wairamda nupa mayunggi kangbuga nupi mayunggi kangbuga sanaduna angam tanabani supnagi entertain khaktagini mungna sanabada maming lairamba Muslim sanaroi di ngasaisu panjakre iboye jatra Abdul Latif ex MLA amsung Abdul Manap Khergauni kitang panjage atei su yam leiri khardang panjabani muna kangjaida Amirullah Khan amasung Safaruddin Khetri Bengal ne Sagol Kangjai di Muhammad Waliwala Khulaibam Laifam Kaikhu Muslim Darbar member oingeda British singa Maitei ga Mapal Kangjai bungda Sagol Kangjai sanabada magna British team da yauduna sanaki Yaripok Irong Hayel Labu Kwakta Sangga Impham asina chingba makoi gi team amamam chongthoraktuna sanarambani maming kharapan bataradi Abdul Jabbar mayamna hui phaba su khangnei Usman MD Hamukpa Asanullah Shoaib Ali Sangga Impham gi Zaman Pabitek tagi haujikti Manipuri Muslim Society da sigumba mang phadraba indigenous game singse irai leitre haiba tai modern sport tai lokhat jage football Manipur Muslim Samaj da football masana se Bengali macha Manipur da leiramba Phoni Mukherjee na town club haina mingthonduna ing kumja 1920 da lingkhatpa adudagi hauna pamjana sanaba masana oirakhi maduda Muhammad Hussein Kauba Lilong Bazar dagi mahangna town club te yauduna Muslim football player ahanba oikhibani Nazir Ali Kaikhu Roshan Ali SDO oiramkhiba Kairang dagi Basai Mayum Nazibul Hussain Zonal Education Officer oiramba Khergaon dagi makhoi sing ase anganba matamgi afaba player oirami Lilong gi Muhammad Hussein gi practice tawphamdi haujiki kalimai oikhraba asida lampak ama leirami maduda mana mayumdagi khongna chelaga maduda practice tawrambani Mohammedan Sporting Union Board Khergaon Imphal East sanabaga mari leinaba ing kumja 1939 da linkhalle hockey kaikhu dagi Nazir Ali na 1930 da Calcutta da Byton Cup sanaroi 1949 da su town club ki mihut oina Olympic Games saruk yaroi atei player sing matamdu ki phawramba sanaroi sing di Nazir Ali Lucky Ahmad freedom fighter oirakhiba Husamuddin Pakistan da migrate tawkhiba Arzad Ali matamamagi director FCS oiramba Nazbun Hussain Nizam Manipur Muslim ki ahanba police OC oiramba Riyazuddin Chaudhuri Manipur University ki professor oiramba Abdul Rahman Manipur Secretariat ta employee oirakhiba Abdul Halim Chaudhuri commissioner IS oirakhiba duni makoina sanaduna Christab Lising amaga chamapan nifu nipanda local league sanabada champion oikhi Halim Chaudhuri matamdugri retired IS masamang na iramba masamang na iramba record tagi phangba ngamba wafam amana mahak asi CC High School da lairik tamli matamduda football amasung hockey animak sanarami mahaksi school asigi game master matamdugi Pulindas na mahaki guide oirami football sanabada mahaki collarbone asi TE Abdul Halim gi apokpana mabu ball sanaba toklaga hockey damak sananaba akanba pautak pirami adugi matung ine ing kumja 1940 da matamdugi town club ki team ga Maharaj gi Churachan Maharaj gi team ga hockey field place compound da hockey gi friendly match ama sanaki match ado ya hodringe da hockey sanaroi sing aduna mathang makhong sokna Maharaj gi da non thaduna khurumnarami adubu mahakti Muslim macha sanaroi ama oirubana magi customary gi chatnabi ama gi makhada tongan na salam tawi His Highness Maharaj asina yamna penbirami amasung Muslim boy amana town club ki sanaroi ama oiramba du da yamna thagat pirame post independent matung da su ing kumja 1940 items 1949 da Calcutta da sanakhiba Byton Cup hockey tournament da mathang sanaba yauri matamdugi mahak yauba magi team adugi photo leiri ing kumja 1954 da Assam gi Silchar ki district hockey tournament da su mahak yauri masina mahak ki hockey sanaroi amagi oiba waron ni ningsing we ai ma ki sagai di khulai bangni Manipur Muslim singna sanabagi lamda humang chausinabagi mahangna laiba asigi wo kari thodang lokhibagi haiba dugi matang da khara amuk makha sathajage ing kumja 1986 ta asi 6 tagi ing kumja 2007 phawa all Manipur Sport Association gi president oiduna lakhi ma ki mamangda amat ngairaba Manipur apun bagi sanabagi association adudi president gi ma ki mamangda thaupuram sing dudi Khomdram Dhanachandra akhoi pangal hansing nadi Khomdram IP Manipur gi ahan be SP ayek mambir mangol Pratap Tokis ki mapu oiriba Ajit amsong Ajit singa ne halimna president oidringai gi mamangda amasagi general secretary oina 24/1970 dagi 24/6/1970 phawa secretary oina Thoubal masina second world war loirapa matung ing kumja 1950 phawagi charakpa wafam amani sanababo amuk thawang khanna bangam nabagi damakta khetri gauda feso linkhatki sei simaktada Maharaj Buddhachandra Memorial Football Tournament second position phangchibani ing kumja 1968 ta feso muthallaga henna chawba sport event kyamun punba ngamnanaba aba amuk linkhatki maming lairaba Manipur Muslim gi marakta amat ngairaba sanaroi sing gi association oiduna ngasi phawbada sanaroi kaya ama puthokre ing kumja 1973 amsung 1983 da football masana da Manipur senior league champion phangre football masana sida state asigi present tawduna sanaroi khargi ming panba tarabadi khardamak panjage ko yam sangi pallaroi Abdul Jawar Nazir Ali mayamna magi maming bon tomba akoi Fatima leire mane hen khangmane Shahidur Rahman akoi Fatima gi hek mabung singthoi Abdul Qadir Muhammad Itomba asina chingbane present status of sport in Muslim society haujiki oiba matang sida amuk changsin jarake football sidagi haujarke anganba matamdadi Manipur miyamna aba club football gi masana da yamna wangna singthanarami haujikti thak yamna hanthagre Imphal East district ki thak tagi hengatpa ngamdana laikre adum oinamak Khetri Irin Pan Youth Club ti state level da leiri mangjin thaba maming leiba player puthokpa khara ware adum oinamak Manipur Muslim football player Muhammad Azmir Khulaibam Khetri Melekaina 2017-18 da Santos Trophy sanaba yaukre 2019-20 dasu Manipur gi captain oiduna Santos Trophy sanaba yaukre ngasi mak yamna mangjin thana mamal wanglaba Indian Super League ta sanariba Muhammad Yasir sagaidi laisang khongni laifam khabai soi kairang ni India gi Hyderabad FC club ta sanaribani India gi mapanda sanabag gi khangal lawa sanaroi ni foreign da sananaba ma hujik training su tauri mathang da Muhammad Nawaz sagai di chesam sagai ni laifam kairang khabai soi ni Mumbai FC gi player oiduna Indian Super League ta ngasi sanari aduga amuk Muhammad Rakib sagai di mayang mayum aribani laifam khabai soini maksu East Bengal FC da ya yauduna Super League ta sanari khaidagi nungai ribati India gi Muslim marakta gi Muslim nupi sanaroi Fatima na women football pioneer oikiba aduni magi am hanjinjaroi magi sidi maki maramda haijaroi maramdi mangda hana ngangre amsung mayamna khangre ningsingba ama khaktangdi mangna phubon sanarakpa matam ing kumja 1976 ta aigi life ta yamna sok oikiba makoina sanarakpada ai amtang panjage mangna phubon sanarakpa matam ing kumja 1976 ta All Manipur Sport Association na sinduna founder president oiramba Khomdram IP gi mingda nupi gi football tournament ama Manipur da ihal hana hudui मफम अदो मपान कांगजेबुंग दा तौखिबनी अदुदा महाक ममिंग चटपा प्लेयर ओइखि मदुदा मणिपुर मुस्लिम गी रेडियो दा कमेंटरी तौरकपा खोलकपा वजा संतोष ना अदगी केनो तौरकपा खबर दा इरकपा खोलकपा सिदा मणिपुर मुस्लिम गी रिलीजियस लीडर सिंगना महाक अमसुंग महाकु सौगतपा सिंग बॉयकॉट तौगदबनी हाइना खबर दा इरई खबर आई हुजिक क्लिपिंग तौरेगा थमजरी मरुदा आई इसामक अमसुंग आई की मरुक मपांग खरा खुदम खरा पल्लबदा आई मरुक दैखिद्रे कयामुद्दीन अमसुंग आई की रेस्पेक्टेड सीनियर अहल अब्दुल रहमान आई कोई सी चत्तना कौखत्तना स्वाइदा अलिया मद्रसादा यामना थीना प्रतिमा की दमकता ngang आई कोई दा कोई ने सौगतलुबगे प्रमोट तौरुबगे मथंगदा अमुक प्रतिमा की मथंगदा अमुक नजीमा खुलैबम खेत्री में लेकाय थोड़ी नजीमा इंग कुमजा 1989 दा दियोरियादा जूनियर नेशनल वुमेन फुटबॉल चैंपियनशिप यावरुई चैंपियन मणिपुर न ओइरखिबनी अदुगा अमुक 1989 दा ससाराम दा सानै चैंपियन ओइरखि ngasi ngasi mak manipur gi nattana india gi oiba khangatuna sanariba nupi football sanaroi manipur gi ngasai so hai jakhre haibi khre kasmina mayang mayumni mayang anubani मागी सगई दी खेत्री में लेकाई ने नियर आबा ग्राउंड मा मेटल अमसुंग सानबगी सर्टिफिकेट कयामरुम ने योम दुना लैरी हौजी हौजी इंडियन वुमेन लीग IWC गी लोयरदुना फोरेंदा चतुना साननमगी केरला गे गोकुलमदा ट्रेनिंग तौरी साइ हाइबी खिबदनी सुल्ताना मयांग मयूम खेत्री में लेकाई मणिपुर की खंगल लब प्लेयर ने नुपीदा अचौबी ngasai हाइबी खिबदनी सेहेना मखोई सिंग असे गुजरात की नेशनल गेम दा याउबदा सानरोइनी नेशनल गेम्स दा विनर ओइरगा हलखिबदुनी आई कितंग सांगने आई केनो तोरगा दी यानी मैम दी परमिशन लोगे को कितंग सानगे कितंग सांगजगे आई मॉडरेटर दा आई खैतंग आई ऑनेस्टली रिक्वेस्ट आई हिमरत तत्खरगा दी खुरोम चारोय दोरे जूनियर वुमेन फुटबॉल अंडर 17 इयर्स से खंगल लबा सानरोय इफम रोमिना खेत्री अवांग लेकाइनी महांग ना मणिपुर मिहुत ओइना अमसुंग कैप्टन ओइना इंडिया की तोंगान तोंगान मफम द सानरी हबीबा काइरंग खबै सोइदगिनी अंडर 17 के अखन्नबा प्लेयर अमने बॉक्सिंग मसाना सिदा हौजिक मुस्लिम नुपा सानरोय अमा फावो लेति हाइना लौब ताई नुपी सानरोय की ओइनादी हंदक गुजरात 2022 हाइबे हंदक इंडियन नेशनल गेम्स 54-57 kg दा समिमबानु खुलाकम लेफम खेत्री अवांग लेका यदुनी हरियाणा की पूनमगा थेंगनबदा माक लेहुखिबनी माक असे 2022 की ममांगदा इंडिया की मफम कयामुंद सानदुना गोल कयामुन लौरखरे हौजी हौजी ट्रेनिंग तौदुना लैरिबनी वेट लिफ्टिंग नुपा सानरोय अमा खप्तदी लैरे अदुबु मागा आइगा उनबदी फंगद्रे नुपी सानरोय नसागी YM ना फिसागी लैखरे मसे हंजिनजरोय अहुम सुबदा इफम कौसर इफम सगैनी कौसरनी खेत्री अवांग लेकाइनी 2014 दगी मणिपुर स्टेट लेवल कंपटीशन यावरखी नेशनल वेट लिफ्टिंग चैंपियनशिप ता 5 times चैंपियन ओइखरे इंटरनेशनल की ओइबा थाकता 2018 दा उज्बेकिस्तान दा यावरुरे हौजिकना नेशनल सेंटर ऑफ एक्सीलेंस बेंगलोर ट्रेनिंग तौदुना लैरी किक बॉक्सिंग सिदि हंजिनरोय आई नाउ सेड न पानखरे क्रिकेट आई यहोदबदा आई खर मेंशन जगे मसाना सिदि हौजिक नुपीदसु लैरे मोहम्मद सदाम हुसैन शाह मैमना नौचाइना खंगजबा नोंजाई मयूम खेरगाव नोंजाई लेकाइदा लई माक असे हंदकता सैयद मुस्ताक अली मेमोरियल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट ता 2012 मणिपुर की टीम दा अखन्नबा क्रिकेटर ओइखि 2012 तकी 2017-18 फावबदी जूनियर ग्रुप ता थोक्तुना सानरकमनी अंडर 16 अमसुंग 19 इयर्स ता सानरकपदा चेन्नई कलकत्ता राजस्थान देहरादून चिंगबदा सानरुरे कीपर अमसुंग बैट्समैन अनिमक हैनै अतै निपा क्रिकेट प्लेयर महाकुंभ ममिंग लैरबसिंगदी सुल्तान ऑफ खबैसोय दगी सुल्तान कौबामा कबीर ऑफ near 100 Flower Academy Laiba Adugi Imungi Machanupani Kabir Kairang ni Aduga Lilong Idiga Manaktagi Abdullah Makak Mayumni Amasung Basis Nungzai Mayumni Mukoi Singase Ranji Trophy ki Sanaroi Amada Amutang Sanamada Piribisi Lak Amaga Lising Umpuni Aduga Bijoi Hazari Cricket Trophy Sanavada Sanaroi Amada Piribisi Lupali Singni Aduga Said Mustaq Ali Trophy Na Sanaroi Amada Amutang Sanamada Lupali Singkuni Masigi Takte Yauduna Akoi Manipur Nupasing Yaure Basisti Muhammad Basisti Al Amin Lilong Dagi cricket team dagi Thorakpani Mak Amuksu ngasi tang train joisida Delhi da Bijoi Hazari cricket invitation tournament da ngasi mak yauri ngasi de hogodor bani nupi cricket yang ngakpadi nupi cricket Manipur Muslim nupi gi cricket ifam Khadijani handak television da mayam ubi khibaduni mak khetri awang lekai dagini Maming Lairaba junior cricket player under 16 gini under 19 ki group ta su changshin duna sanabada best economy women cricket oiri ma hauzik all India rank ta thigalakpada yankhai mari subada lairi 2022 chaliba sahi asigi December da Punjab ta sanaba chatpagi trial tawduna lairi bani cricket manga sanakre First match Kerala da, second match Maharashtra da, third match Mizoram da, fourth match Baroda da, fifth match Haryana da sanabani. Hojik amuk Chennai gi sukan na practice story. Manipur gi cricket sanaroi nupi under 13 gi mak nattaba hojik chang launa under 13 da sanaribadi Mehetab, Mehedi, Saroja, Firdos, Neha, Mehanas, Mukoi Singsini. Moi ifam sagai ngangtani khetri awang lekai da leiba ngangtani akoi gi sister Fatima gi yelom oirom nakan da leiba player ngangtani service ta changthaba sanabadagi Manipur Muslim service ta India gi oine service ta thogleiba di masai ai yam panjaroi khetang pangjare Said Buksera, Merai Mayumni, Khetri Bengul Mailika Degini, CRPF ta, football sanari, Waidara man, Masagi, Mujing Mayumni, Kairang Komidok, Maksu, CRPF ta, Masagi Police Inspector, Way Habaduni, Market Discipline di, Han Badi, he won Badagi Horokpani, Aldagi, Akogi, Walkathon, Habaduda, a step plus, a staple sas, Saido. Adu sanabadagi ma maming phawani India gi asigi game sida asigi event sida yamna tangba India gi oiba player nupi amani Waroishin Manipur Muslim sing sanabagi lambi da matam sanglaba khongchat ama chatli aka kum nai makhoi gi pongnafam lamdam Manipur gi damak thawai hakchang kathoktuna sanari bani makhoina sanaba matamda aina interact tawbadura Manipur gi maraiba magi native state sibu makhoin kayamuk nungsibagi haibabu moigi mama mapa dauna chap manana nungsi aina mohoina khumai aduna ne aina swai da haijaripse adubu nupi sanaba masing yamna likna lei Sania Mirza mangaire India gi oina khara leiribasi aduga nupi gi hockey dana maming leiraba Salima Tete Kerala degini India gi oina ne haijarisi boxing da Alfia KG IT 7 da ngasi mak thinnari baduni pik khraba iramda Manipur asigi pik khraba phurop asigi Muslim nupi sing sanabagi lamda yamna yangna changsil ai haibatai masing hengalakhini haujik nupa ga yengnarubada nupi na magul leiba khara heli haina hainingi Nasigi aina pakhriba paper asidagi arum mayang di mayamna lepiro adubu sanariba Muslim nupi khudimangna thengnariba moi challenges nasai haibi gre khara amuk haijage taragadi makoina haibagi matungina sel thungi matang da yamna sathina awaba mayok nari सानरोइसिंग लाइरब इमुंगी मियोई ngang to oi aina thengnar bada ani subada mahoina makoida pungning thauna hapkat pinaba irai leite hairi pangal samaj na makoi bu sak khangbi de islam dharma gi leader sing amasung jamaat wala sing na thina chaibi makoi bu makok hangdui khu hangdui nupi sing na dharma gi customary gi wangmada thabuk tawduna lei tawhide khuding makok khungudamni miyam mamangda nupi gi maithong amasung body utpa yade haram ni haibasini ningsing bayai madudi haukiba September thada Iran da Mahasa Amin Kaubi nupi macha amana ma ki hijab kokhum phi niyom chumna sina de haiduna police na detain tawduna sikhiba wathok yamna chauna thokhibani lamdamdugi nupi singna makok hangdoktuna mas oina phongna lamjau da thoroktuna protest tokhibagi wafam su leiri Iran gi archery aphawa prithvi gi aphawa Iran gi archery parmina da su ma ki hijab lokthokuna protest singi khongchat sawat khare Iran gi athlete mayam gi award yenthokpada masi magna man protest award to lowa archery gi wal gi award to lowa pumatamda ma ki kumpi do mana hangdu aga protest tokhibani sanabana amaga linggen mana hali drama jat kuchu athiba phajaba khenaba lehende punamak amatta oibagi liching makhada lehalli miyam na hubna makhoi bu nungsialli Manipur Muslim Samaj da club organization association kayamarum linkhal abasu game and sport ki lamda changsin badi yamna hanthana leiri awareness amasung promote tawba amachangi ngasi gi thausil thorang asina Muslim Samaj da sport ki lamda henna pumang chausilan bagi lagani haibagi chet naba thajaba lei punamakpu amuk anna thagachari paper asi puthokpada aina karai dei kari consult tawbno haibdo ain maru aina khogi research ki chhatri Muslim nupi ahum mari yauri mahoi gi request gi aina moina thijanaba haijabadagi ai si matik si mapchin janamge ngasi gi ai gi paper present asi puthokna ba honamada mating lawjakiba document amsung lairik sing di makha da pijari adu ngai gi masan na sing by Saram Sarat 2016 mangni iba pangan thorakpa page 15-16 by RK Sanahal souvenir CC Meet 1975 football in pre-independent era by S. Lokeswar Singh souvenir Maitai Pangan Culture and Festival December 1997 at State Museum campus Manga Subda the annals of the All Manipur Sport Association by S. Lokeswar Singh May 2007 Pangan Chanuralaktagi by M.M. Ahmad October 2021 Haking Nana Unajaruba Chahi Mautrama Thois Rom Suraba Merai Mayungi Khetri Ramanaya Road Imphal East Dal Seris Ma Leiba Seristra Oiramba Mark Asi Peso Amasung Aba Club Haina Kangnariba Sigi Founder Secretary Oiramba Masamak Su Football Sanaramba Aduga Akogi Kunda Akogi Adaidadi Father of Aba Haina Kangnariba Muini Nipan Subda Masida Yauriba Anowa Nasigi Sanaroi Singsiga Haking Nana Unaruba Tongan ba tarik tani nong data nate aroi bada haijani mudi Manipur da game and sport ki oiba ningthiraba consult tawba yaba darik ama top na laiba thengnadri ai isama maitai pangalna game and sport ta changsilakpa haibai larik ama puthokna ba ijabada tangkhai di chansilare matung mayamda isor da partna tawbiyo mapung phana puthokpang anana ba punaw puthagachari
Yam Faz Thank you very much. I moderator na am encouraging oibo wahai sing leibi khrabagi matung da koi yamna thagat sari aikoi gi Manipur gi James oreba du boy koi ngasi gi program si Lilong Haoreibi college na sinba program si maitai pung di oidre pung amama khaida lunch break haibani madumak pung amama khai tare aduna mayam si lunch lobi na ba aikoi gi organizing committee Lilong Haoreibi college ki taraf tagi mayam si ningsing jari hauzik sak khara mana sak chara su aikoi gi momento amadi certificate resource person singi pibi nana bagi damakta aikoi Zasanan bikana kanada pidorim no and ahan badaina social scientist Dr. Said Ahmad, assistant professor DM College of Arts pu aina momento amadi certificate lobi nana ba aikogi aigi brother Dr. Burhanuddin Said Burhanuddin Dagi lobi nanaba photo session am to tabiyo mayam aikoi gi photo loba Thank you very much Dr. Said Ahmad, social scientist, the promising social activist. And once again I would like to call upon Dr. Asalata Maisnam, assistant professor Lilong Haoreibi college to collect the memento and the certificate from the SM Sec. Sir, SM Sec taki aikoi gi lobby ranna ba. Okay. And lastly but not the least, I would like to request our respected principal to hand over the memento and the certificate to SM Sec cultural activist and a Manipuri writer. Please, sir. Aikoi gi lunch loiraba matungda yamna nungaraba session leigani aduga loina na participant mayam sing sisu certificate pige dauribani loina na satra sing ngasi phambiriba satra sing se masi yamna value leiba aduguma certificate pige dauribani hairiba certificate asi punsida amuk phauda opportunity phangaktabasu yai aduna mayam kaibi kheno lunch matungda aikoi gi nungairaba session aikoi gi nungairaba topic kaya da aikoi deliberation leigani aduna lunch se koi gi mamangda library ba koi gi teachers common room gi area da koi arrange tautana thamjarabane aduna buffet ni mayam mase lunch se lobin na ba in request taujare koi gi post session post lunch ta nungai raba program sing koi gi yam banete adumakpu deliberation yamne speech aduga seminar paper pathokpagi yam nungaraba leigani masigi matung hek tarakpada participant khuding makki certificate ekoi ne pijagani aduna satra sing aduga teaching fraternity da leiba khuding makna ekoi gi kaino se yumda hanbidana program asi loisin ba phauda leibiyo haidana appeal taujari. Thank you very much. Huh? sorry aduga ngasigi resource person oibigidaba ahan mamakta naina kokatsari Dr. Firoza Said mahakpusu dais ki member oibinanaba ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯀꯤ ꯃꯄꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯤꯒꯗꯕ ꯁꯦꯁꯟ ꯆꯤꯌꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯤꯒꯗꯕ ꯗꯥꯛꯇꯔ ꯀꯦ ꯀꯨꯟꯖꯅꯤ ꯗꯦꯕꯤ ꯐꯣꯔꯃꯔ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯟꯁꯤꯄꯥꯜ ꯂꯤꯂꯣꯡ ꯍꯥꯎꯔꯩꯕꯤ ꯀꯣꯂꯦꯖꯕꯨ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯆꯤꯌꯔꯗ ꯂꯦꯡꯁꯤꯟꯕꯤꯅꯅꯕ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯔꯤꯀ꯭ꯋꯦꯁ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯤ ꯃꯊꯪꯗ ꯗꯥꯛꯇꯔ ꯐꯤꯔꯣꯖꯥ ꯁꯥꯏꯗ ꯑꯦꯁꯤꯁꯇꯦꯟꯠ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯐꯦꯁꯔ ꯃꯣꯗꯔꯟ ꯀꯣꯂꯦꯖ ꯏꯝꯐꯥꯜ ꯏꯁꯠ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛ ꯃꯍꯥꯛꯄꯨꯁꯨ ꯗꯥꯏꯁꯀꯤ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯤꯅꯅꯕ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯀꯧꯁꯤꯟꯖꯔꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯑꯦꯟ ꯕꯤꯅꯣ ꯗꯦꯕꯤ ꯑꯦꯁꯤꯁꯇꯦꯟꯠ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯐꯦꯁꯔ ꯍꯣꯝ ꯁꯥꯏꯟꯁ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯠ ꯂꯤꯂꯣꯡ ꯍꯥꯎꯔꯩꯕꯤ ꯀꯣꯂꯦꯖ mahakpusu dais ki member oibinanaba aina kausinjari once again I would like to call upon Dr. N.G. Sapna Devi, Assistant Professor Economics Department Lilong Haoreibi College, to occupy the chair of the dais. Lastly, I would like to request Dr. Khulakpam Sapana, More College, Technopal District, please be on the side, dais. Mapanda laibiriba lunch laubiraba satra sing, gentlemen sing, ladies sing, yaragade manung da sanction biro ai gi session asi post lunch session asi koi hauragni maramaduna yaragade yam thuna amta lengsen biro haiduna ai koi masigi hek matung tarak pada participant khuding maki certificate award taugadoribani maramaduna certificate laudabida chatpi khigenu haiduna request taujari. With the permission of the chair, now seminar paper presented by Dr. Firoza Said, Assistant Professor, Modern College, Imphal, East District. Before this seminar session, we have to felicitation program. Please, Dr. L. Sanahanbi Devi, requested you to kindly felicitate the dignitaries. Zamalia, akhoi felicitate taunanaba. Quick felicitation program asi Dr. K. Kunjani Devi, former principal Lilong Haoreibi College da quick ngasigi program asi ki convener oibiriba Dr. L. Sanahanbi Devi na felicitate obini ma'am. Please mayam khuba khubiu mathangda Dr. Firoza Said, Assistant Professor, Modern College, Imphal District. Thank you very much. N. Bino Devi, Home Science Department, Lilong Haoreibi College. Next, Dr. N. C. Sapana Devi, Assistant Professor, Economics Department, Lilong Haoreibi College. Lastly, I would like to request Dr. Kulakpam Sapana, More College, Tengnopal District, Manipur. Thank you very much. Thanks for honoring all the dignitaries to facilitate Loinana Aikogi post lunch session sida seminar paper pabigedaba ahan bagi oina Dr. Firoza Said on the theme Educational Status of Manipuri Muslim Women and Participation in Sports. Please, ma'am.
Agi topic educational status of Manipuri Muslim women and participation in sports. Agi topic si padrige mawangda aina Lilong Haoreibi College ki oja sing amasung principal oja samu bu yam thagachari ai si sida ahambagi aigi thabuk tok bahorokpada ahamba posting si Lilong Haoreibi College sa itarami chahi ama 2009 ai oja mayam unaba yam nongai ngasi college ki maram nasu yam hangam bane aina oja Lakshmi oja koidani so yam change yam oirame yam nongai yengbada aduga sigi seminar sigi part oine betamakta oja samubu yam thagache because sigi topic women in sports haibasidi aigadi yamna aigi area di oidaba aduda mana yamna interest ya laujaraga ojana na part ama sigi topic education aigi research area sigi mari leina ba da pujalaga sports ka karamaina mari leine habsi amukta nga sigi maram da khara ngangbi se haibasi da yamna aina su yamna ngangning ba habdi sigi sports topic habsi aingonde di new ni aingonde sigi area ge di almost blind aidi yamna di khangje di adubu education ka karamaina sports ka mari leina hanba ya bage karamaina sports na education da impact over ya education na sports ka kamin impact over ya sigi matang sida ina naina jabani ai ki topic si sida akoina broadly akoina yeng ga haga taragadi sida 3 pot kharani hapchan jaise ko amada Muslim women then education then sports 3 area ne koi briefly akoina discuss tauge haragadi sigi area sida and sigi polam ahum se adi Muslim women sports education si different arena ni tangkak talai poni Muslim women haragidi akoina private sphere or domain dalai ba koina polam amoina uragadi education and sports na public arena or public sphere. If you define tawragadi akoina sigi ani si amna opposite oiba direction ni at least amna private ni amna public ni Muslim women as a private arena where they are excluded makoi si manu oin thamba private oina lehenba mapan thokpa yadaba aduga atopa di yenga education sports akoina link tawrok toise Muslim women ka education ga sports kani adu sports education haragadi mapan thokpa pot ne basidi public space ta lakata mi pot ni education haradi kun education tamba kanda mapan thok tamdeni yum da phamaga tamba yada public sphere school colleges university habsidi public arena ne adu da laktoi ne ba nupi se adu digi similarly asi ko ni kari hai ba kanda public visibility hai public ta urakada pot ne similarly sports ina amke hena public visibility orakani because women's body will be shown habidi akoina we'll see in different perspective here. So women's body yarok to in sports haragadi sai akoi gi ahamba lecture pbk yambana pbk bada yawe habdi sigi sports haragadi ko entertainment makhala mani women as a objectify nupi je ko yengak to ni mapan thokna aduna asugumba pot mayama nei ni raktoina public and private sphere ani sigi relation neba adu sigi papers na my paper sine kari oina unique bino haba kanda kamahina educational status si karamena mari leina gani participation in sports ka education ji ka mari leina han badini. Secondly karamahina education na sports ta impact laibra magi impact laibra education faragana sport ta participation hengatapra sigi mari laina potni sigi agi papers na mari mainly discuss tawdurisi sigi discuss tawdingai da I will not go in detail about the situation or the current scenario of sports Muslim ki sports da laiba film du di ko na mamangi lecture hum da phajana takre aduna adugi detail oina I discuss tawroi mainly akhoi gi problematize to karamhaina problem lairibasi mari laina bagi karamhaina solution lakpano habidu adu oina discuss tawge mainly in 5 points. I will not take time koina mayama su naina kramina hanjal laga aina maram karigino kari maram gi education da sola ino the sport sola ino adu de agi discuss tawroi mainly karamaina education ga sports ka karamaina mari leini hai abisiko education and sports they are two different sector tungan but sector ni amna education ni but both are public visibility ubi aba pot ni ko aduna sports ta akoina Manipur gi oina overall yengba kanda akoigi sports ki phibam or participation of women in general Manipur women in general and Manipuri Muslim women in particular koini yengba kanda phibam se adum mak problem si lai ase kain haibada kanda akoina sigi difference ama u phangani lairaba imung sidagina hena sport ta yauba then leshu haiba upper class or middle class koi like leshu haiba ina khunba sumbasina sports tagi lapthokpa academic ta like leshu haiba imung amada sport ta yauba koi thengna de ayambana adudagi like leshu haiba angang singse academics a good career laigani aduna adum chalhanba sports sana koi gi lairaba acha masu singjena ko akoi phibam je phatre sports yaroga heng kidang kana gadra adugumbada chalhanki ba aduna class difference ama lakpa sports haibisida koi class difference adi lairaba ina khunba khairakpa kaina habida lairaba singsina ayamna sports omda koi gi family sports person ki family ke background akoina kariguma case study ama yengagadi akoina overall majority of them are from poor family background akoi dum oigani sigi difference ama aduga lai shu tambagi sise asisina koigi ina khunba adregi lai shu tamu ma passing china hena career academics on chalhaning ba sigi difference ama that is one point I want to explain adu ne ina aigi area aigi papers ina explain to sigi class difference ama lairakpa sports ka education siga koi mari laine haragadi karamaina mari laine haba kan class ama difference ama sida lakpa mo ui. Second is that akoina education faragadi sports a farakadra ko si relation ama akoina aigi titles ina hairisi ko laigadra haiba kanda kogi hanagi bibam hujik phaw bibam lairasi sigi co relation koi cause and effect kogi research torgadi khangbirani mayamna sigi laibra haiba kandadi hujik phawdadi du laidabagum ui aingondadi si mainly ai observation ni lairambasi ai khara cases ta but majority of them sigi relationship laite lai yam hairaga sports ta magi lambirom changne habisi laite aina hujik hai khiblo class difference am lai aduna sigi relationship uba phangde lai shu higher study MA MPhil PhD tawkhra kanda khogi sports rom da amka chatluge haibedu khoi pa ude sigi relation se ama lairi aduga next education khoi mamangi resource person kayana so haibi kre education is one of the factor khoi gi sports ta yamna wat na lairak pagi maram so haibi kre aduba education is a very general arena public ta lakpai khwai digi maru eba area di education ne ham lak to se education gumba achauba arena sida khoi gi muslim in general and Manipuri Muslim in particular yamna low lay aduna asukuma achauba arena education da phawa low leragadi sports su adum low lay bitabani that is very specific arena ne apod apipa macha amani hai tare specific oiba poli sports aragadi education aba achauba sida phawa khoi na wat leragadi education da leiramina macha adum specific arena da su adum pikna laiba ui si aduga akhoi muslim gi di akhoi na mamang gi haibi kre education came modern education came around in 1970s side ta phajana horak pani aduna late entry ni as compared to other communities se gi di akhoi handhana la su tamba thengna tamakpana thengna haiba su oire thengna lakpani na mai kana bazu thengna phange aduna khoi gi ayuk ngan hauragadi loina nangmi dana thabuk tawbasi ayuk ngan hauragadi 6 pung taruk ta hogalagadi akhoi loina nangi pung tara da hogalagadi hadu tawraga potsi loiba nangba watli adumaina khoi gi la su tamu base thengna tamu banina mai kana basu khoi thengna phangai aduga mina tawba hen khibu uraga so khoi da karamaina khoi so hen gani haibagi suguma chena ba masu lairakani adugi problem ni akhoi na hujik education da we similarly in other sector also asigumba problem si khoi na dum uri ko next aina point highlight tawning si mainly aina highlight tawning si point which are not discussed by earlier resource person hana resource person na discuss tawda point khatang ai lokhalak ke kain habda adu repetition tawragadi yamna sangragani another point is that education ga sports ka different sector orga su masi ke blending ama yama maruoi that only can solve most of the problems so aduna educational status improve tawbana impact lakhalakani participation in sports similarly participation in sports can improve the status of education that is how we can blend these two together blend tawba khwaide maruoi kaina have the blend tawba haragadi koina ko education institutes the sports ki maram takba sports education se part of education ohenba huji phaude koina kari ha imai pa koigi mamangi generation na kai oina takpira mi haibada sports siga education ki pra separate oina thambe sports ning bana sports kharo like tam ning bana like tam mo haibel ne pa huji ti kari haiba generation sina sports a part of the education now this blending is very important sike blending cham maru oi kaina have the sports ta ki kana ba mayam tang ba yai adu da koina academics te apply taw ya similarly academics ta koin hairak pa point mayam chindo sports ta sala kana adu du gi use tor pa ya example oina koin academics ta tamba airport have the critically analyze tawba comprehension then a self learning adulagi motivational mayam akoina tammi ba poching se koin apply tawra kan sports to sinna kan akoi se much more a better and improve sports person oi gane ba similarly sports ta khoi gi mayam tami self discipline determination then obedience time management punctual oigani matamda nangi exercise tawbagi physically fitness asugumba sports agi koina tamba ya enrich tawba qualities mayama adu koina academics ta tamba ya ba aduna sigi ani sigi blending silaira kanda ta koina educational status and also participation in sports can be improved both side by side ani mak asigi improvement se lakani adun impact se education ki impact sports se ugani sports ki impact education to ugani that is how we can correlate these two education and sports ani se correlate to hon ba ya kani ko aduna more yamna phagalakpa educational status sina more participation in sports lakani ko sina correlation ni wangkhalakpa amana amada su wangkhalakpa the impact adu impact to amada su phalakpa so both sided oiba ko adu kana baduni ko mainly akoi gi sigi relation which I am talking about educational status, how to improve educational status or higher educational status can improve the participation or increase the participation of sports habiduni ko adu gi relation dun. Lastly, summarize oina how karamahina akoina changes ahong balak pakanda karamaina we can adapt karamain adapt rakani karamaina ahong purakani hai bakanda akoi hujikan new generation is very adaptive in nature, also very critical in analyzing adukumba generation amo oigani because of so many changes which are taking place. Because of these changes asuguma changes sina kaida we have bakana outlook ubagi sports ta koina yengbagi phibam honge education se koi larik tamba khatang natte ko sports so yai sports ai kana ba kya masu low bi sigi mindset ama change lakpa se this is very important and it is very important for the parents amo oiraga koina laila chu tam khatang ga da mi haiba gi wakhan na koi gi imai pan leram bado koi da di huji koi generation da di adu khatang low ire because physical activeness is very important. And one reason is because of many issues like depression, fight over, drugs problem, fight over. If you are very active in sports, that problem can be solved. Sugumba problem ano bolak pasi. Sugumba sigi erena sports that tauragadi simo impact lai. Adon sports se active boy hen ba angang le darkaroi. Sigi impact sin sisi lai gani. Haba su mampa na khang basi sum helak pa. Adon education da amka sila ayung returning back to education. So education mampa sila ri hairak pa na. Asugumba change se akoi accept tawba ngamapa mindset se akoi sports su sanghan ga dami sports career lai. Sports is not only about the sports person nang football sanaba khatang na de sports haragadi coach oina nang career semba yai physical fitness trainer oina nangi career da sangba yai achuna career da su mayama ahong ba laire aduna sports ta changa ga nang sports person khatang oigani nang football player khatang oini cricket player khatang oigani haibana tap sports active oiba ai oire adudi ai se sports person am oi hodraga su or oiba ngamdraga su or oiningdraga su ko course oina laibi ai physical fitness trainer oina laibi adu ko career advancement opportunity mayam laire aduna mindset se change oiba yam darkar ore ko aduga laiba su yam laire hujikan di aina ahong ba ma uba ngami then visible Muslim women hai there is one article written by Middle East nipi mana ibane ko about women in sport visible Muslim women hai visible adi uba phangba Muslim women karam manu uphang isi public arena da one of the most important example have the sports ne sports ta uba phang isi visible Muslim women na moi maming je mana thole aduna sugumba visible Muslim women je thogak pasina koi role model oina koi urakpa di ma su tawini ai su tawu ngamgani ai su hai ai su pami ai su thokpa da karim ta kai di haibagi role model ama darkar oiba adugumba lairakpadagi huji koina mayam example mamang da pb khre sports person mayam lai hare khetri khegrau kairang then even in the Thoubal district regions asugumba role model se am important oi kai have the makhoin tawu urakanda ko akoi su tawu ngammi akoi su ngamgani akoi su hena phaba ngamgani because there is no lack of talent lack laite adubu akoi criteria to for reasons mayam laibaduna namdhabani aduna adu mayam du aina over tawu ngamgani haibase role model do lairakanda ugani ko aduga another point is that change in the perspective of the religion of the religious people of the community koina Muslim oiba community the perspective mayam change oiba darkar oi change oiba di akoi to do away with Islam nate ko adugi Islam gi manungda khoi si tawba yai haibase khoi ding maru oibani for example akoina mamangi research person picture mayam ur khre ko nupi hijab upaga sports sanai without showing any parts of their body adumaina khoi gi mayam ma tawba yai ko access to sports activity se khoi lawba ngamgani haibase asuguma mindset ama angang desu ahan desu or lairiba whole community desu asuguma mindset ama laiba darkar oi lastly change not only within the community Muslim but also change in the perspective of other community towards Muslim atopa community mayamna makhogi changing perspective asi su yam darkar oi ai khatang na taba mayamna kari uri ai se aina ko habakpa matam da ko mayamna kari khalli si is just their part of their body and accept tau khragadi when I put scarf on my head if it is considered as part of my body adu accept tau ma darkar oi aina taba mayam urba mina adu uba ngamba kanda di it will be accepted as normal oina khanba kanda problem the half of the problem can be solved the siki change mayam ure one example aina piba ngambadi adiki one of the famous fashion brand Nike noi taramani sports brand ni makoi na hujik hijab oina huppa yaba sports ki attire phi saba hore adu that is available on market available ore adu koi na use to way as a sports person so asumina perspective of different communities accept tauba di sise makoi fizol ni makoi da hapa da sina makoi da sports hana bata kana gani hayadana makoi da ahongba malaaga adugumba attire adugumba fizol singdo phanghan banga male adu leirabidi na akoi na sana but comfortably we can participate asuma changes se yam darkar oiba within the community and outside the community mapan gi miduna nokna bida agadi akoi da confidence leramadu handaba yaiba aduna mapan gi midesu adubu normal and accept hon basi quite maru oibani and this generation and coming generation they are very innovative they are very innovative and they accept the challenges I think because akoi nam pingai matam da ko kupaga school chatpa kanda ko yamna handane yengba adudagi asukuma ko kumningba kanda suko kuppa yada ba mayam lai adu hujiki ki generation dadi I maximum my student and some student in schools they wear comfortably their hijab without any pressure see family dagi or outside the community si laite and very thankful to many websites I think there are many YouTube tagi ko even wearing hijab se karamaina kuppa yagani haibagi mayam koi learn tauba ngame hujikti aduna one example I'm just giving aduna karamahina koina sugumba parts accept tauba yai plus innovative oiraga koina sibu accept tauba as a body part oina koina accept tauba se yam darkar oy aduna all these changes give new hope new opportunity to the coming generation to change and me I am very optimist in nature so I am very optimist aduna in the future se aphabarom da chatkane na khalli kaina the changes mayam lak phase changes mayam se akoi adopt to basi darkar oi accept to basi darkar adu kanda koina better future for Muslim community in general and Muslim women in particular both in public sphere that is education and sports. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Firoza Said, for a valuable and impressive topic. Now I would like to call upon Dr. N. Bino Devi, Assistant Professor, Home Science Department, on the theme Manipur Women in Sports.
A very good afternoon to everyone here. Sigi seminar, one day seminar, sigi organizing committee, the respected principal, and I will resource person haina ming palaga invitation na hapasita sing na ayak yam ikai jai kai no haita I say sports ki keno da su field da su amuk da su keno yaujar khidri aduga ahoi nawai angang oi ngidawti akoi su long jump high jump adagi volleyball na jingba kai adum sana ba yaugre dubu college life tadi madu amuk ta khudong jaba phangjagite amaromda ngasi ayak yam nungai jaba ma pokse tasengna ngasi gi session na sisgi respected moderator madam K Kunjani Devi, Akoi College the principal Obirame Adobo, Lighting a matam the Noma Thursu, dies the Puna Pamina Bagi Kudongzaba Pongjakite, Adobo, Madame Narita Sakraba, Matungsdanga City dies the Pambagi Kudongzaba, Maka Naba Pangjabasiso, Suki Matek. I have a seminar in Asumakudongzaba, Sipura Pubirakpani, Hainai, Mam among the Tamzeri, Yam Harauze, Tamoy, the Penzaba Pokse. Now, respected resource persons from different departments and my dear senior colleagues and friends from different colleges, my dear students, print and electronic media persons. Now, actually, Manipuri women in sports challenges and prospects. Haibasi, Sigi organizing committee sir Pigena topic Amakak Nangbiu Haibata is Hamang Kanjakibani topic C. Adobo in a Nainaruba Matamdadi, a documatic 50 minutes, the 30 minutes, the Nanga over Poti Nati, Kayino the Yamnats over Basoiba, Haidi Manipuri women sings na. Kayam Lilong sports person international level in the national level area arena the Kayam Lilong Habase Masi 1 by 1 case study Amanami Amakaki case study Naina but documatic Sanga the Wamani Adobungasi Mayamna Tanaraba mumming sports person women in the international and the women areas that my Pakra Bakradi I have photo Galwinana Yauzai Agi slides that Ado I Han Bawina Aigi Warola si pizza drinking mamangda a quote from B.R. Ambedkar. Mahanakari Hambira Magibu, B.R. Ambedkar si, who is the head leader of the drafting committee of Indian Constitution. Mahana Sumna Haibirami, I measure the progress of a community by the degree of progress which women have achieved. Sikaya the Pazagrabano. I couldn't see seminar to Ribasisu. I could women empowerment to Saibadoni. Resource person Kiana as high Ayuktagi session digging on Birapamatamda. Women as discriminate Tawi, Haidana Adumsu, Meamna Pandikre, Adubu. Still, discrimination is in the society. Women sings na Magis talents and the prospects Yangakanda. Kamaina Magis international national area, the Kamaitona, come up to Rakibagi Habase. Amamam tang werukan yeng ubada so adokimatik kudong tiba magi challenges mayam adagi socialistic managing basi kayam leraki ge habase ai koina nainaru rokanda ngasigi topic sin nainaru kanda ai isamak da phaweba women ngasai koi director madam na haibiramba blade with the fried kind ga yam phajaba speech ma dongna smart oiba nupi kaya society da still mangna kari haina magi kaino da pibirange bu speech da kai pibirange bu nupi mayama housing new generation da nupi me ama DC oire atagi inspector oire esakari me am aphaw post me am parga holding DC oidana state and society da later still later ga so still discriminating the women haiba mana point out to biramba matam da aikoi as a women aikoi na phauja bado adum aikoi na ngasai madam na phaubi da akoi mama ama oina nupi ama oina still phau ado sugumba How riba mayam se ekoi sum toksi sem toksi haiba pot to neba ngasi ekoi na tauriba seminar or conference or workshop or tauriba mayam se still aduga tasing na mag ay isa mag 1997 the college was always there kribani matam du da nupi muslim chhatri sing se aduki matik yam na mayeng masing taki matam du da chhatri amba manipuri Chatri Satra Nayam Orami Hauzikti, Mama Payam Base, Koi Muslim, Mama Payam Basu, Koi children sing education line, the education, higher education, the doctor, engineer, Adagi police Karikase, Sumba Putoropoduna, Naside Koi Haoreibi College, Satri na wise side. Asiam no Iba money, Aduga, Mayamna university level, the any entrance, the Nitabuero, Equi Haoreibi College, the Asuki Matik. Yamna Taza na Mayamna Ubiri Haoreibi College dong ngasi di oidre haibase masi ihan hana thamjaraga aina mayamgi mamangda ngasi ge topic se khitang ai pathok sage dobu I'm not from the field of sports but still aina ngasi nongninis da website khara da changjaraga ngasi nongninis da hing ani hum sida aina honajaraga puthropa matam sida aina phaujarak pai thil se masi ekhoi nupi khuding makta leigadabni nupi khuding makta sandokadabni haiba pau ei keno se si ai
ihan hamda thamjage aduga तसेंगमक तोंगान बा खंगहै सिंगना मणिपुर से यामना थागत पिरामी ममिंग फजा फजाबा थोनबिरामी एहाकसु go through तौरुबदा खंगजरे कोई मणिपुर से याम पिकपा Manipur is a state with an area of 22,327 kilometers in the northern part of India, which literally means wetland land. Haina maming thonbirami aduga matam amagi British na palingai British na leingai matam da general the then Governor General of India Lord Irwin Kari haibiramgebu Manipur se the Switzerland of the East haina maming thonbirami aduga ikoi state se housing sing na koina pansaba ga haibese taseng nama English tasu surrounded by the hill areas mountainous yam phajagarba scenery oiba kenosna saithabirami aduga magi literacy rate se according to 2011 ki census ki matung ina nupi ki population ji nupa lising da nupi se samapan kuntra ga mari poi masi 2011 ki mamang dadi samapan ga humra mari oirami adu masi decrease tawrokli bani nupa lising ma popada nupi samapan kuntra tare ni still pokpa matam da su magi masing se adum hantharaga leiri discrimination khatanate number of births still tari si data si matungina aduga amuk yengsi literacy rate su 79.8% ni aduga male ki literacy rate na 86.49 ni aduga female literacy rate na 73.9% ni every kainoda field da nupi se literacy rate tabu oiro kari da oiro still tari adubu sports ki matang da di nupi gi phibam se hojik di khoi laurels porak pangamba champion porak medals porak nupi ke amadi dum thola eko Manipur is said one of the most beautiful state in Indian Union with its green and the mountainous landscape surrounded by blue hills which is surrounded by the neighbor states Nagaland, Mizoram and Assam and the boundaries Brahma now Myanmar sina kano tauri koi salaga lai hai aduga Manipur se karigidamakta kanana the powerhouse of the sports haina tholongge haibabu matamamagi 2017 da matamadugi president of India Ramnath Kovind na November 2017 da mana yam rightfully yamna strong oina koi mayam nupi mayam sina from the Manipur gi athletes mayam sing sina proper matam da powerhouse haina tholami aduga sports capital of India haina Manipur sta phajaba mingthola se pirami masigi mingthon se piraba matung da su aikoi gi nupi oibi sing sina sanaroi sing sina masigi tholiba maming se hena phajaba tholakna bagi stamina strength do makoi da utlaga mafam koi gi national and international arena da sanaruba su oiramba jani maduna apha ba aikoi na adum uba phangi sports is sports is an activity involving physical exertion and skill in which an individual or team competes against another and others for entertainment. Oxford Dictionary 2010 the Pivani Oxford Dictionary na sports ki definition se game game is an activity that one engages in for the assumption of amusement or fun magi difference amadune competition om that lakhi bahai tara games na just for the entertainment sida magi slight kano se meaning je sida puraga lai aduga hojik se participation now coming to the participation of women in sports the increase one by one day by day all over the world haina thambi adubu in case of Meitei Pangal community, Meitei Pangal community is say Manipur da laiba community amani masigi participation of women is still handari haina tai aina study amakak latest by 2022 July masida khoi satrani yesm faruk mase master in physical education da khoi Tripura University da mase hojik student oina lei masi PG gi da my dissertation da mana phongwa mali aina si latest thengnaba matam da still participation of women is still lagging behind because of the parental influence magna kaitira khara pi mana questionnaire khara hangbada nupi sanaroi 50 mukse mana collection toba matamda karigi damakta no nupi na nupi sports singsna muslim women singsna hanthari bano haiba matamsna parental influence ya sisna high percentage hena wange na hai magi report ni ko si yamna pi ba July 2022 gi latest study ni ado karigi damakta society su lei magi barriers mayam lei still magi keno to the percentage de parental do na hene haina piriba aduna masina takpadi aikoi parents oibiriba akoi mama oibiriba aikoi na masigi hanthaba se masi thadoksi haiba potuni magi conclusion da laina aidi atai atop barriers mayam lairaga su mana parents to na hena pressure pi bani na imong du dagi tholak ka dawa ma se parents na thingjal labani na society tok forget about the society but aikoi gi main already aigi imung da lairiba parents father mother brother sister du neba karigino da okay forget about society forget about community forget about religion ga hairaga man he na stamina lerga strength lerga tholak ka dawa se thingbi ge dori se han da thingbi ge dori se my parents do na thing do kreba adu du na aikoi participation of women are still lagging behind ni hari baneba magi study reports da adagi amana tasing namak aikoi magi parental pressure lere community lere environment and attitude adagi traditional attire and the personal pressure ma samak su ngasai koina madam na haibi gi badumaina aikoi gi ko khumba khumdaba adagi magi phizon da ngasai gi Fatima koi Fatima begam gi da dagi ngasai madam ulkana haibiram ba khongau selubagi mai nu paduna kaude khote dagi sumbaje tasing na mai khoi sunupi oibani na aikoi gi independent oina thaba ma tawje ai nu pana kari hairaka dagi ai gi iku bongna kari hairaka dagi ai itai na kari hairaka dagi no si gi koks na han pusaleba ai nu pana ya targa su ai iku bongna kari hairaka dagi haibaje hana khanjal laga kari gumba thaba ma society na yabo or yadaba ko aikoina mokoine keno pibi targadi khoina tawge khanbase nupa do hana sida khanjala kanda aikoina tawning ba thabak se tawbu phangdeba sumbajne ba aikoina thajok da isane personal pressure so aikoi isamak da adum pisanjaiba aduna hojik se asigi anauba mirol haiba si karai nobu Center for Research and Advocacy Manipur to sisu 25 June 2021 the people report ni ko Manipuri Muslim women call Fatima Begum from Kertigao ngasai duni masa maksu lakpirame mase 1975-74 raida khoi England ga first Manipuri team moina footballer oina sanagi hai aduga magi life history haidi yam sangna de keno tawjadre quote tawjadre aduga ma masa mak ngasai gi thingaruri ba pocho still ma hinga ga leiri bane bako adu jo ma se kamai tawgi football tournament amakak Manipur gi oina Eastern Sporting Union da 1974-75 ta tawraga team manager team captain oiraga matam da ma lei khiba aduna mahakna hoi ngasai se khudongjaba amakak loroga kari hindrances leigi kari problem leigi hai se ma sa dagi aikoi ngak tabasu khudongjaba do logjerang badabani adubu madugi khoi keno do khudongjaba kana matana puthokidre khoi like ta kai da ibasin natabada ma samak ta kari thingnage habje khoi hangjarang gadabani adubu hanghodre aduga aigi objectives of my study se kari no bu Manipuri women sing participation in indigenous and the traditional games and the international level or national arena da kamai tawdana face tawi kayam leirage haibase sorak pamakak puthok pangambagi sakti leigadra nine objectives se thamjabani number 2 to understand the existing different indigenous games of Manipur ngasai school kainogi resource person me amna panbireba khoi sar amana su ngasai Manipuri da pabi gi basar su makhan indigenous traditional sports me games me panbigre ado ai gi ani khatang nupi ne involved do ani khatang picture oina utsai aduga number 3 da what are the challenges by the sportswomen in Manipur national or international level area da makoina tawbudo adu kamaina face ai akoina suppose Mirabai ure Mirabai na weight lifting tawbudo adu akoina weight lifting tor kanda mana gold medal phangak to khatani ba koina urise mana international arena da kayam face tawrokibagi haibase ma masa khaktang na khangongane ba akoina di khang adu akoisu yamna pikpa thabak amakhak tawbagi da makta isa se yam tension luxury bini matam luxury bini iban ngarang na handai koi college da inter college MU na sinba inter college volleyball tournament da akoina nupi macha singje nupi macha singji do chanaroi makoina volleyball chanaba matam sida makoina haiba uwa tawba mayam da koi isana nupi macha mayam se yam chanaram bajani ko yam chanaram bajani college kuiding gi tim puthora pasida kayam yamna chanaram banu haibase aikoina handakta su ugi aduga aikoi participation do adum noptre na khali adugi inter college kainu du da su aduna participation of women in sports se adum aikoina still lagging behind oiri hai targa su adum la ena khanba yai aduga what are the prospects for the sports women in Manipur or magi sports persons singna mana phanguraba medal phanguraba matung dai khoine YouTube ta Facebook ta ji mayam athine ko ai medal se sana pot oire du tore da tore dagi sanaram badagi mayam mangre khot kre haibna sing base mayam le do tungi hena thawai yaujariba hena sana ningba makha sathariba sathaningiba mi singsta future prospects se kari leri ge habase mayam leirameba akoina sigaluba matamda aigi slide tadi points yam hapsarakte ai no thengna bajinga si manga trongning paper se ai sports ki site se sungpa pajadabani adubu sigi topic se ngango haibadai ai se paper uba yade sports site da dom yenga ga aigi mon maya da khabar tara mo khomjala le sports ki maram da panba matamda aduga tawbudabu aina I wanted to highlight but still 30 minutes da aina kari no ba aina highlight tawdoi se kai no the introduction to still thank you box da ai kayam ai ngangngai matam leidoi no ba aduna ngasai hapning harga khabar do dum leihore hapakte khabar da leiba poto adum hapaktare kai no da ngasai website da thengna ba poto khatang iraga la e khabar da happy ba poto aran ba sunate hoji ke sports minister na law thoiba khudong chaba khudong leiba nupi singsina orakadaw nupa singsina orakadaw ba se machi kano ne adu ta sengna aina women sports haina ai gi topic se khangrabani na ai nupa gi sports person da di amata yengudre kai gi no da ai topic se nupi da ngang doi ni ko harga nupa gi sportsmen sing se ai loina ba skip tok thoe nupi du khatang khangkalaga ni aina slide ta pujare bise the most popular traditional games karino bu hena popular oiba potuni the most popular traditional games include sagol kangjai now poloi na khangnariba originated kaino ne na lauraga thangta sarit sara haina adagi khong kangjai hockey ge samane yubi lakpi rugby ko mukna wrestling hyang tanaba boat race kang akoi adum si je adum taraga adum khangaga leibani adubu nupi se kayam yauge yaudage haibase ai one by one nupi participate tawdabra haibase one by one yengbagi matam leijagi de aduna aina website ta thengna ba nupi yauba photo ani khatang gi hapchan jare chini asise nupi siga sagon ga leibasida sagon polo je sanare na ina si picture se hapchan jabani nupa yaw bangai de yama ta hapak tare aduna sigi indigenous game da su nupi singse nupi sagon ka basida moi kiraktra bane ba aikoi su ka ga da bani sagon kangjai sana ga da bani haibe wakhalon se la abani aduna kayam hena national level da natragana international kaino da sportsmen women sports polo se kayam le bono haiba so ai thidok pa nangjarakte still magi photo siga loina nai sida pujarak ibasini next ta hyang tanaba si koina mayam adum ubirage ubiram ne waja sadana yi kaino da su yamna nakna waja sadana obirangani akoi di nong da sula ga budi yengjaba phangjagi de aduga haje magi achigi hyang hiden daga leiba koi sanabagi lamben da kaida nong phado ubada koina thomba tan chanaru da na thengna ba ko busu yauki aduga sigi kaino se hiang tana ba se dum still ekhoi adum angang pisak na su hiang tana ba haiba pot sidi adum khanga ga laini sigi game je kamai chana ge bu se raw bada rathar jaja festival gum bada si sanai aduga on mat kaino sida magi sanai haidi hi hon bagi type ta fix target amana nupa side side se tare tare panaraga hi ani da mi tonga tana baduni ising ro hol hol ga ko adum baduni ado sigi nupi ani sikak sigi sport indigenous kaino sikak tang aina thengna jabadu da ani sikatang lokha chabani now coming to national and the international arena da nupi singsna kamai participate tawge se ai with photos ka ai kaino tawjage taseng badi aina national level da sanaba international level da sanaba player mayama sports women mayama khandok jage na tawbani adubu ai nangaktre aduna as a whole national and international area na da akoi sanaba se masi oina punna ai slide se semjare Mary Kom mayamna Mary Kom hairagadi kari no ma sanaram doi se angang pisak bongna loi khangamamani Mary Kom he palak padane mana makutta upsalaga thin bagi kade mons to bagi poche adum angang pisa amna sudung khangani kai no da ma se 5 times champion oirena ai koi lai wari lai ta su aidi still magi syllabus ta su Manipur board ta su adum yaurabani na masimdi adum familiar oiramani Mary Kom se koi Indian Olympic boxer ni 6-time winning record of the world amateur boxing champion. She won bronze medal in 2012 Olympics. She won gold medal in Asian Games in 2014 South Korea. The first women boxer to win gold in 2018 Commonwealth Games. The government of Manipur confirmed the title Meitei Leima. Meitei Leima haina ma se government of Manipur na mingthol pi. Aduga ma se award se kai Padma Shri Award, Rajiv Gandhi Khel Ratna Award, and many more. Masi Pangena lay Aduga Magi life history the Magda Priyanka Chopra na 2014 the biopic Oiba Filamama Putoga Priyanka Chopra na Tauba Magi role of the Mary Kom se released the Ugrehina 2014 the record Ibirami. Next Kunjarani, see the position. Mana, see Tankalam dice the mana Tingaranga the Wamana, Siki labels the Europa, Siki Heidi, Chigi can say Yoronga the Bangasaki challenges, ma'am, say, just we cannot imagine neighbor, Equina Kungbangam Deva, Masikayam, Karitoronga the Gay Habeseduga Masa. Kunjarani is the first superstar of women weightlifting of 48 kg category, born in March 1966. 7 times world champion, silver medalist, 2 Asian Games bronze. She also known as Hercules from Manipur. Just yung kaya pajagram Hercules from Manipur guys. Ikoina sports inga sige topic se laukalam draga di Kunjarani se ina Hercules kawi guys se khangamoy ba. Adubu ay khangge ba si nungay ba mani ay samak su nungay jaba mani masigi sports ki field natraga su kaino se Kunjarani se namayak pang Kunjarani se Hercules kaugi guys se koina adagi Mary Kom se meitei leima kaugi guys se koi khangu de Mary Kom mana dum chakki bai wane ba adubu ngasi nainaro matung da ay samak su aduga timbiri ba mayam na su kitang ay ngasi pizari ba kaino se masidagi knowledge phangbirangani na ay asa taujage aduga ma se Kari Pangebu, 2 Asian Games bronze. She is known as Hercules from Manipur for her strength and the grit. She is the most decorated women weightlifter in India. Hi. Next, mayamna yamna latest wiba yamna nauriba maming salaga Mirabai na Kogi Amitabh Bachchan ga jo photo kapa dagi amaga jo Facebook te yam no na hek website ma hang bada dum tholei ba yam no riba dugumba sports star ni in the international arena da Mirabai Chanu is an Indian weightlifter of 49 category weight category the sanabani. She lifted 201 kg haina panbirami aduga mase India gi
playing football side by side. After graduation, she continued for 1-year certificate course in physical education from Amravati Physical Education Center, Pune in 1989. She joined service in the sports department under the government of Manipur in 1996 and now posted at Wangjing, Usoipokpi, Thoubal district, Manipur. Career in football. Fatima played for the India 11 team in the women's exhibition football match organized by the Kosi Angel Football Association under the aegis of the International Brotherhood held on 15 June 1975 at Biratnagar, Nepal. That was the first time Fatima and her team could participate in international football match. When the women football tournament first started in Manipur, Fatima joined the Eastern Sporting Union. She belonged to the first batch of women football players in Manipur. Back in her days, the government did not spend much money in promoting sports and games in Manipur. She says that the government did not spend much money in promoting sports and games in Manipur during those days. She began playing. Generous people like R.K. Nimai, who were interested in football, helped her buy boots and footballs, then even provided money for her diet as she could not afford it. A role model. During 1970s, Fatima was the only Meitei Bengal woman in the Manipur to represent a football team. She got support from her family, but the community was reluctant at that time. Parda system was strictly observed, and she had to manage it with the place. The community did not like the clothes she was wearing. While playing, she continued playing football anyway. She leads a single life, enjoying with the kids of her brothers. At times, she is caring for plants and flowers in the gardens she developed. She has a local cow who gives her milk. Regarding her experience while she was playing football, she says that at times we suffered because we had to travel without any reservation on the train in crowded compartment. On the other hand, there were also times when the full compartment will be reserved for us. We would sing and play music and enjoy ourselves. When we asked her about the goals she scored, remembering her friend Amusna, she said, "When I was in Eastern Sporting Union, Amusna was a stopper." Fatima participated at the Asian Ladies Football Confederation as a part of the 4th National Women Football Championship held during 1978-79 and at Calicut, Kerala. She patronized her team in the women football tournament held at Ukul in 1978 and won the champion. She represented Manipur East Zone in the Kamala Nehru Trophy held at Allahabad in 1978. She also participated as the team captain in the exhibition match between the United Kingdom team and Manipur team held at Imphal. Apart from football, Fatima also played cricket, discus throw, shot put, handball, softball, etc. and won many prizes. She attended at the football course during the 55 under 17 boys and the girls national school football tournament at Allahabad from 16 to 21 December 2001. Her team won the tournament. She also attended as official in the 56 under 17 boys and girls national school games held at Margaon, Goa during November 2010. She was a team manager in the Subodro Cup tournament in 2013 held at Delhi and won the cup. In recognition of her pioneering contribution to the games and sports, Islamic Cultural Research Association presented the ICRA Award 1995. She was awarded the Certificate of Honor on AFC Football Women Football Day 2015 held on March 2015 organized by All Manipur Football Association. After she joined the state sports department, it became her responsibility to take the teams for matches as a coach. At times, she would take a friend from another sports department as a manager. If others did not agree to move with her, she has been actively participating in improving sport facilities and helping those interested in football, especially women. Thank you all.
Yam Pazare Yam impressive hoiba topic ama puthok piduna case study ama tawi bukidamata Thagatsari Dr. K. Dr. Kulakpam Sapana, Assistant Professor Morebu, Aduga Aroiba Nasigi Seminar Sigi present of Bigidoriba Asi Aikogi Lilong Haoreibi College, the Assistant Professor when Libiriba, Dr. N.G. Sapana Debini, Magna ngangbi gadoriba topic na scheduled caste women in sports with special reference to Kakching district. Kakching district ki reference lauraga scheduled tribe ki nupi singna sports the participation tawba duni. So may I request Dr. A.N.G. Sapna Devi for your seminar topic.
Good afternoon, everyone. My today's topic is schedule. Good afternoon, everyone. Myself, Dr. Ngangwam Sapna Devi, Assistant Professor, Lilong Haoreibi College. My today's topic is scheduled caste women in sports with special reference to Kakching District, Manipur. This is the outline of my presentation. As an introductory note, I would like to say that sports plays an important role in making individuals stronger in social, psychological, and economic fronts. As we already know that women belongs to weaker sections of the society. Through sports and fitness, empowering women has become more common in the modern world. So, we can use sports to amplify the voices of women and in eradicating discrimination and gender obstacles. Through sports, women can dispel the myth that women belong to weaker sections of the society. These are some of the literatures which I have reviewed for my paper, which I'm not going to explain. So before coming to the rationale of my study, I would like to highlight about the Northeast India. Northeast region of India is comprised of 8 tiny states, namely Sikkim, Arunachal Pradesh, Nagaland, Manipur, Mizoram, Tripura, Meghalaya, and Assam. And these tiny states, that represents the Northeast region, is connected to mainland India through a small window of 29 km wide through Siliguri, the West Bengal. These tiny states of the northeastern region has their own distinct identities. However, they have common characteristics of topographical and socio-economic. Now, coming to the tiny state Manipur, we can say that Manipur has 16 districts and its size is about 22,327 square kilometers. And Manipur's population comprises of Meiteis, Kukichin Mizo, the Nagas, the Meitei Pangal, that is Muslims, and the scheduled caste Meiteis. The Meiteis, Muslims, and scheduled caste Meiteis, majority of them resides in Valley area, and this Kukichin, Mizo, and the Nagas resides in hilly areas. And Manipur has rich natural resources in terms of forest, mega diversity, fertile land, and abundant water resources. However, Manipur's development is lagging behind because of widespread poverty, low per capita income, high unemployment, and low agricultural productivity, which contributes to food insecurity in the state. Now, coming to the rationale of my study, Manipur, although frequently overlooked, is a shining example of producing many world-class renowned athletes. Manipuri women have got so many medals at the state, national and international levels. A few examples of Manipuri women athletes may be Mary Kom, a former member of the Rajya Sabha and amateur boxer. Saikom Mirabai Sanu is also a renowned weightlifter. She also has got many medals at the national and international level. Next, Namerakpam Kunjrani Devi, she is also a most decorated weightlifter. Finally, but not the least, Oinam Bembem Devi, a former football player who was given the Arjuna Award in 2017 by the Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports and earned the name the Durga of Indian football. In India, the social structure in India is like women are typically belong to the less advantaged party of society. Moreover, irrespective of any regions of India, scheduled caste citizens were regarded as untouchables. However, in Manipur, the socio-economic characteristics and their status of scheduled caste women, they are superior as compared to other areas of the India. And moreover, in Manipur, majority of scheduled caste people live in the Kaksing district. That one also, most of them are staying in urban area, that is in the Kaksing subdivision. This Kaksing district was carved out from Thoubal district in 2016. This is the Kaksing district is a newly formed district in Manipur. More than 73% of district's scheduled caste population are urbanized and in Kaksing subdivision. A renowned weightlifter, Khumuksam Sanjita Devi Sanu, Sanjita Sanu, she is also from Kaksing district. She has got 2 gold medals in Commonwealth Games. Women in Kaksing district, especially those scheduled caste women, they have a better socio-economic characteristics. And in Kaksing district, scheduled caste women have a favorable sex ratio. That means 1,016 females per 1,000 males. However, the district is lacks, means in regards to research in area of female athletes, there is dearth of resources. So to fill the gap, the present study aims to study the position of women from scheduled caste in sports, especially regarding Kaksing subdivision of the Kaksing district. So the specific objectives of the study are: number 1, to study the severeness of impediments faced by the women players in their sports journey. Secondly, to study cases of some outstanding women players of different sports categories. Thirdly, to study the status of sports infrastructure, both in terms of the availability of courts and practice centers and areas for development. So according to the objectives, I have framed 2 hypotheses. Number 1 hypothesis is younger women players are facing more challenges as compared to senior players. And secondly, women players face some challenges in their sports career irrespective of their familial income. So for this study, I have utilized both secondary and primary data sources. For the primary data sources, both quantitative and qualitative method of data collection was employed. In the quantitative data collection, in the questionnaire, I have included socio-economic and demographic status of the sports persons, especially for those women. And some questions on utilization of sports infrastructure in the districts were collected. Girls and women who have played in sports in the Kaksing subdivision were the respondents of my study for the quantitative research. Some case studies were also conducted, and in-depth interviews and key informants were interviewed for the qualitative research. For the sampling, I have met the secretary of the Sports Olympic Association, and I have collected the list of the players from him. And through him and secretaries of some sports association, I have collected the list, and I have personally met with the sports women, and those who are staying outside the Manipur state. I have collected data through phone calls, and even I have used recording the phone calls for my study. While doing the data collection, what problem I have faced is that there were no written documents in any of the sports associations. This was main hindrance for my time and energy were also means it might have been safe if they have given the written documents, but there were no written documents, and I have to go to means one and another persons for the information, because only one person has no full records, so I have to go to another persons. So in the methodology, I have used frequency distribution, cross tabulations, percentage distribution, factor analysis, and regression analysis. So in the questionnaire, I have included information on age, education, marital status, household land holdings of the family of the athletes, source of income, amenities, family support, neighborhood support, other club or sports organization support in terms of economic and mental support were collected. So now let's see the results. This is the list of scheduled caste women players in Kaksing subdivision currently. I may have missed out some of the athletes because there were no written records. Whatever I could have collected, I am representing through this table. So we can see that in the boxing category, there are 10 girls and women players. Among these, one boxer is a renowned one. Already she has outstanding experience, and she has got medals at the national and international level. And in the athletic category, only one renowned women athlete. I have collected data personally from her also. Why in the athletic category only one person was there is that now in Kaksing, most of the sports persons, they are practicing in the triathlon category, which is combination of cycling, long distance running, and this one swimming. Therefore, now only one athlete is there. In the netball category, 12 girls are right now practicing, but they are very new to this area, that they have not gone for any competition and all. And for table tennis, there are around 10 girls. Around 2-3 girls have gone for national level competition. And in the badminton also, same situation is there. Around 10 girls are there. In triathlon category, 8 women sports persons are there. Out of these 8, around 2 persons, they have got medals at the national and international level. And in the cycling category, I have gone through only 2 cyclists. They also have got medals at the international level also. And in Wushu, there are 20 girls. This includes previous senior players also and new players also. So all total, around 73 women sports persons are there in the Kaksing districts. Maybe some differences will be there in the actual figure, but more or less it will be same with this 73 number. So this Now, this table is showing list of national and international women players in Kaksing subdivision. All of them I have interviewed personally through phone call also, and whoever I could meet personally, I have met. But because of this time lag, I could not put in the PPT also, so I have presented only 2 case studies. This Yengkom Sandhyarani is a renowned boxer. She is staying in Delhi right now and working as a constable. And she got married to a Manipuri, but her husband is not a sports person, but her in-laws and her husband is fully supporting her. Right now they have they have not any children. And secondly, this one, Renuka Devi. She is in triathlon category. She got married to her husband is from Impal, and she is working as a constable in the Impal police, and she has got medals at the international level. This third one, Naurem Niroda Devi. Her story was very interesting, but I could not put in my PPT. One interesting thing for her is that she has started her sports career in the sepak takraw, and later on, because of her studies, she stopped practicing. And in that at that time, one coach from this one Wushu, he has insisted her to take part in national games. I forgot where it was conducted, but because of him, without practicing, she went for the competition of the national games and she got silver medal in Wushu. But she was not having any idea about how to play Wushu and all, but still she got silver medal. After that, but at the time, she has represented the Arunachal state, because she was not having any information priorly. Through the person who has informed her, she went for the Arunachal state. And after she completed her 12th standard, she got succeeded in in the national game, that she got gold medal, and she was selected for going for international competition. When she was going to Srinagar for the training from her family members, she got a call that she has given for her job as a constable. For interview call letter was coming, so her parents called her back on the way to Srinagar. So without giving the competition for the international level, she came back and gave the exam. And again, next time also she was selected for the international level. But again, what happened to her luck is that on the way itself, again her parents called her that she passed that exam for the job, so she has to join the office immediately. So because of that, she could not compete for the international level in her lifetime. She joined her job. Because of that, again she could not practice for the sports. And right now she is serving as a coach for the Wushu. And this Romika Devi, she is also an international player in the athletic. She is staying in Kaksing. She is a police constable in the superintendent police office in Kaksing. And Sonam Devi, she is a player right now. She has no job, but she got national level medals also. And Mayang Lambam Sonali Devi, a cyclist, she has a job as accounts clerk in Guwahati, and her husband is also a constable in army of Punjab. Her husband is a Punjabi, and it seems her husband also has fully supported for her sports career. And now lastly, Naurem Sauba Devi, right now she is working as inspector. And interesting story about Sauba Devi is that in the time of Chief Minister Nupamacha Singh, before competing the national games, I forgot the year, but he has announced that whoever has got the gold medal, they will be offered a job. So through that, she got job and she joined as ASI, Assistant Sub-Inspector, and right now she is promoted to Inspector. This table shows the factor loadings from the factor analysis. From the responses of the respondents, I have identified 5 factors which are obstacles to their sports career. First one is financial difficulties. Most of the renowned sports persons have faced financial difficulties. And secondly, deficiency in sports infrastructure for practice in Kaksing district. And thirdly, lack of sports equipment and accessories. And fourthly, face problems while facing sports colleagues because of financial problem. Because their colleagues are from rich background that they, while going for competition, after the competition, they used to go roam around the area, but they could not have the financial facilities there, even they came alone. While on the way also, they have faced difficulties as a female. And in the last factor is lack of nutritional diet. And these are the factor loadings which are the weightage for making an index. I have combined these 5 variables to make an index that how much difficulties they have faced, and I have scaled its variable into 5 Likert scale, 1 to 5. If the severity of financial problem is very high, they were given 5 value, and if it is not very much, average 1, it is given 3 value likewise. So combining all these things, I have used factor analysis to make the index. And for the scale reliability of combining these variables, I have got the point Cronbach alpha value as 0.9, which means that these variables can be combined together, means it is reliable for combining these variables. If the Cronbach alpha value becomes more than 7, then we can combine these variables. Now, after making the index, this graph shows the this one. This uppermost line is saying that the maximum value of the index value. Maximum value is around 22. It shows the most severity of the obstacles to sports career. And this one, last one is the minimum value, and this dot line is the outliers. Outliers in the sense that it doesn't come in the normal range. And this line is the first quadrant. That is 25% of the respondents say that their index value factor, this one impediments their career, which comes challenge to their career, it comes to around 12 means, and this middle one is the median value. 50% of the respondents says that their difficulty level is around 14, and this is the 75% of the respondents says that their difficulty level is around 16. So this graph shows impediments in sports career index by familial income group. From the graph we can see that those sports person, means women sports persons who come from the low familial income, they have higher impediments in sports career, means they have faced higher level of challenges as compared to those come from middle familial income. And this graph shows the challenges level by parents' profession. So we can see that those parents who have government job, their children in the sports career, they have not faced much difficulties. But as carpenter, those parents are carpenter, their children have faced higher difficulties. And this one, farmer also, farmers' children also have faced higher level of difficulties. Now this is by age group. Age group has been subdivided according to this younger age group players. These are the around 10 to 12 standard women players, and these senior players are almost they have done outstanding performance in their sports career. Oh, Lloyd, or sir. So senior players have faced higher difficulties as compared to the younger ones, because nowadays sports facilities are available as compared to the previous years. This is the regression result of my study. Accordingly, this triple star represents the 1% level of significance, and one star represents the 10% level of significance. From the study, I got the result that age group has a significant relationship with the this one challenges level, and this familial income group also has significant relationship with the challenges of the players, and this number of siblings also played relationship. Now for the case studies, C is Mayanglamam Sonali Devi, a cyclist, and I already have said she is serving as accounts clerk in Guwahati, and right now she is practicing cycling, and recently also she has got a medal. This is a photo which I have contacted her. Luckily she came to Manipur for holiday, so I went to meet her. This is the socio-economic profile of Sonali Devi, which I'm not going to explain because of the time lag. Her journey of life in sports. So she is an accounts clerk. Her husband Ranjit Singh is a cyclist from Punjab. They have one child, and from childhood itself she is interested in sports and began competing at the age of 13. At first, she started her sports journey as athlete. Later on, she joined triathlon, but she was weak in swimming and long distance running. Because of that, she turned into a cyclist. And in 2014, she has been competing in cycling competition, and she has got medals at national and international levels. And her parents have given full support in her sports career. And even for buying cycle, she could not have financial facilities, so her parents sold off their agricultural land holding and bought one cycle for her. This is the medal list. And in her sports journey, what she has faced difficulties are, she has borrowed cycles from seniors 1 or 2 months prior to the competition. Even her parents sold off their property to buy the cycle, and even these clubs and sports organizations have not helped her in her sports career. And she was actually, most of the sports persons whom I have met, they have said that Sports Authority of India located in Thoubal has played a very important role in shaping their sports career. So her recommendation to improve the Kaksing district's sports sector is that if the right training and tools are offered, Manipuri athletes are much better than other non-Manipuri athletes. Since there are no facilities for practice or equipment in the Kaksing area, the district's sports sector will develop to an exceptional level if practice facilities and equipment are made available to the athletes. She is Yankom Sandhyarani Devi. She is right now staying in Delhi, working as constable. And this is the photo taken after receiving the medal. This is the socio-economic background of Sandhyarani. She also got interested since early age of her sports career, and her grandfather was a Mukna player and secretary of Mukna Association, and because of that she got influence for the sports career, and both her parents have supported her in any endeavor of her life. So what she has said is that while staying in Sports Authority of India, her seniors and all have not encouraged her for her career. So what she said is that she wants to suggest that if a good sports person has to be produced, no corruption should be there, only the best students should be selected for giving to competition. So because of this time lag, I'm not going to explain all the things, but this is a photo of the Kaksing District Olympic Association. It's a pathetic condition. I have taken photo going there, and there were no office bearers, also no records are there. And this is the sports club Kaksing, organized by 5-6 members who are sports persons, and that one's Romika is also a member of this club. And what she said is that whoever comes for practice in this club, they are from very poor background, that she used to supply her own dress, equipments and all, and while she needs for her competition, she has to buy new one. And this is the swimming pool located in Manipur College, Kaksing, and while practicing I have taken one photo, but the problem in this swimming pool is that in 1-2 days itself the water got drained out, so they have to use generator and all to again pump in the water. So wherever I go to the practice center, the centers are not in good shape. So these are the results of key information, which I'm not going to explain. So now conclusion. Before explaining these things, I would like to say that for the Kaksing district, whoever has done outstanding performance, they have said that Sports Authority of India located in Thoubal has played a very important role in their sports career. So if in the Kaksing district, if such centers has been located, then so many new sports persons will come up and they will excel in their career. So in the conclusion, we can say that financial issues, a lack of practice facilities, a poor diet, and a lack of sports equipment hinder women from excelling in sports. Compared to the younger participants, the older players encountered greater obstacles. Additionally, athletes from low-income families with more siblings are more likely to experience familial difficulties, a poor diet, and a lack of sports equipment. Other factors such as parents' occupation and nature of their families have little bearing on the challenges that the players encounter. Thus, the first and second hypotheses are thus rejected. From the case studies results, renowned women players from Kaksing suffered a lot because of their low economic status. However, they excel in their sports endeavor through their hard work and parents' support. Another barrier is the lack of awareness among the community about the importance of female and girl athletes. The community does not support any sports-related developmental activities, and parents discourage girls from participating in sports, particularly when they are adolescent. According to the case study comments, sports significance is not properly acknowledged in schools and colleges. The prevailing atmosphere in the college is highly discouraging in this regard because they are kept as optional. The amount of money allocated in the budget is insufficient, and parents are not encouraged to take their daughters to sports. There is not sufficient recognition of specific need of females in the sports arena at the level of public finance and policy, and this works as a structural impediment. Investment in diet and travel expenses are reluctantly made on the part of the schools, clubs, sports associations, and sports wear and gear is very difficult to procure. So lastly, the suggestions. The study's findings allow for the following recommendations to be met. Sports women and families need to be made aware of the need for a diet tailored specifically for sports. The community and other social organizations need to be made aware of the various needs of sports girls in their area. Sports should be properly included in student curricula and teacher training programs. There should be some provisions to address the needs of outstanding sports women as to how they could combine necessary formal education with their sporting career. Government's budget allocations for sports sector needs to increase, as sports plays a very important role in shaping an individual's career and in the development of the society. Sports helps in curbing drug abuse and alcoholism among the youths. So, sports infrastructure and equipments must be provided sufficiently that youths are attracted to join sports career. Thank you.
Many thanks, Dr. N.G. Sapna Devi, Assistant Professor, Lilong Haoreibi College, for your seminar paper. Aikoi hauzik seminar ki session sidi loisalakle adubu kenogi ngasigi seminar pathokpi kiba aikoi ki members singda Dr. L. Sana Hanbi Devi na momento amadi certificate khusin nabagini. So I like to request our Sir Principal and Dr. L. Sana Hanbi to hand over the memento and the certificate to the Usoipokpi. Once more, I would like to call upon Usoipokpi to hand over the memento and the certificate to all. Thank you very much. So, I request Khulakbam Sapna to receive the memento and the certificate from Dr. L. Sana Hanbi, convener of this program. Again, I would like to request Dr. Firoza Said, Assistant Professor, Modern College, Imphal, to receive memento and a certificate from Dr. P.K. Sor, Department of Geography. Once again, I would like to request Dr. K. Kunjani Devi to hand over the memento and the certificate to N. Bino Devi, Assistant Professor, Lilong Haoreibi College. Lastly, but not the least, our Madam Dr. N.G. Sapna Devi, Assistant Professor, Lilong Haoreibi College, to receive certificate and memento from Principal, Lilong Haoreibi College. Please. I would like to request our respected Principal, Dr. Raisuddin Sheikh, to hand over the certificate and the memento to Dr. N.G. Sapna Devi, Department of Economics. Thank you very much. We are expecting a positive feedback and recommendation from the all VIPs who are gathered here. And now the time for recommendation from the dignitary side. So I like to call upon Mr. S.M. Islamuddin, former Head of Department Geography, Lilong Haoreibi. Really? Oh. Okay. May I request Dr. K. Kunjani Devi today's in the year of today's function to express a few words and the recommendation. Please, Madam, please.
Mainly to the organizers who are coming under the supreme leadership of our energetic principal, Sir Dr. Sheikh Raisuddin. because today's topic is also women, is quite related to women empowerment. So I give my sincere thanks to our girls students. My work is not neglecting and minimizing the boys also. You are also guarding and protecting this college from the very beginning for bringing a prosperous and progress of this college. And lastly, not the least, my board paper readers are quite sufficient and excellent in regard to their relative papers. Rosa Sarosa, K.I. Sarosa gives from a single method and from a single female player, but her coverage is very vast and very crucial. From the very beginning of that lady, she is collecting everything, including her domestic affairs. So I give my sincere thanks to Madam K.S. Savana. Next, in Devi, she is collecting materials mainly from website, but her collection is quite sufficient. I think in my mind that she will produce a good book if she continue a questionnaire, some questionnaires to the related men and women, because her collection is quite sufficient and because of her short time, she is not getting time to get questionnaire and answers from that related persons. Next, I think I mentioned Peroza. Though her paper is a very short one, he gives some important points. She mentioned that sport is a part of education. Really, this time, sport is becoming a very, very important part in education, particularly in technical education. Because I think sport is becoming not a general education, it is a technical education, which is trying to equip work in his or her life. So we should give more importance to sport education, and by covering in our education curriculum, sport will get its maximum benefit to all the students. Last but not the least, NG Savana is collecting her materials through questionnaires and getting answers from many, many important persons. Though the area or the scope is very limited, that is only within the Kaching area. But Kaching is a very prominent area, so she is getting her materials very easily by trying questionnaire to the women sport persons. Thank you.
Very thankful to Dr. Ise Kunjene Devi. She was working as a principal in Lilong Haoreibi College, and she has been started as a lecturer in Lilong Haoreibi College, and in that his service career from Lilong Haoreibi College also, and very much appreciated to your valuable words, Ise Kunjadi, my dear sister. Now, time to is board of board of okay. So I'd like to request this principal speech.
So thank you so much, all the paper presenters, research scholars. Yam phajana tawi ghare thagachari. Aroi basi valedictory ni minute manga tara dagi hena matam logzaroi. Channa bigi matung ina the last session, the final. Pikesor, Dr. Pikesor, please come up here, and Madam Sana Hanbi, Sir SM Islamuddin, former head department in geography, also SM Sheikh, SM Sheikh sung atang valedictory the Pambina Bahajari, and also Madam Kunjani, Wang Andre sung valedictory da. Madam Sana Hanbi, Madam Sana Hanbi Lakpiro, Pikesor, valedictory, lot of things kai ka taroidro.
So, valedictory speech will be given by Dr. SM Islamuddin, former head of department, Lilong Haoreibi College.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Masigi valedictory function gi chair da phambiriba dais da lengsin birba waja sing dignitary sing chhatra chhatri sing kari haini ngasigi seminar ase aduki matik kanaba afaba nungaiba haibida ikhoigi oiba pot amani masidagi sida pibikriba Bachan sing the topic sing da I quite a pamba, port ama, I shana pam java port ama kakta hairga illusion jage, Madhudikarino. Manipur University, Manipur government na syllabus semi sports say tonga na top na field the tonga na Kaido oga semi ba asi Kaido Panate, Puna Sem with the Nihaibo Kalasi, I Tamjaning. Then subject distribution, Tawomatamda, Gariwini, sports I say, Apam Bana, Kalalaga, Woiba distribution system, subject distribution system, say, Mashi, Aigimota, Kaitang, one Tokja Haningi, Karam Haina. Physics, chemistry, biology, physics, mathematics, chemistry, summa haidana subject shi arts ki subject su science ki subject su ani makse masigi sidai sida sports haib poche amamam yawhan biba group adu de da group science ki sidai sida group amada sports haib se ama yawhan biba arts ki group ta su sports haibase ama yauhan beba ani yauhan beba adugi matungda ngasai sports asi compulsorily oina chhatra se at least 25% natraga 75% chu oibe adu ming chanba tarbadi physical instructor leibido ma compulsory class lorane physical instructor adugi class routine sembi matamda physical instructor adugi class soidin yaurane Adu matamadu de parikha thabasi, adai parikha subject thaba, adum haidana sports ki should harakpa tarabdi. Compulsorily sports person, sports women thogakani have a policy, I thamjaningi, Masimakatani aina hajanimba, Nasiki subject theme sidisida, Pabi kirba topic makayashi, adukimatic fulfilled away, adukimatic harawe, adukimatic nungai, Masi mapam hapam kudimakta. Some have the Maru and I could get the Lilong, the sports gay, canoe, volleyball, and a kabadisi, and a Pajana Chakalame, Adubo club khara mut khibadagi club khira sanaba lek khibadagi hauji kabadi amasung volleyball hebisya khoi sidai sidai leitabagum ure oja sana to mana khara honaraga masidai sidai puthoi bese adugi madik thaga chaningi mathang de khoi sidai sidai local sidai leiba club organization singna haiba sports ase subject ama oina loksil lagba loksin ba ngamna na ba pressure piba haiba siso aikhoi gi apambani. Thank you very much.
Thank you, SM Islamuddin. Next, I'd like to request our respected principal, Sri Dr. Rehazuddin Sheikh, to deliver a few words as a valedictory.
Respected members in the dais of the valedictory function of the one-day national seminar on the theme, Role of Women in Sports, organized by Lilong Haoreibi College, Thoubal District, Manipur, with the support from National Commission for Women, New Delhi, this day, the 12th of November 2022, at the multi-purpose hall of the college. Respected Madam Dr. K. Kunjani Devi, former principal of the college. Respected Sir S.M. Sheikh, eminent writer and scholar. Respected Sir S.M. Islamuddin, former head at the Department of Geography, Lilong Haoreibi College. Dr. L. Sanahanbi Devi, convener of the seminar. And organizing secretary, Dr. N.J.P.K. Sorsing. He is also the coordinator of IQHC, Lilong Haoreibi College, as well as all the faculties of this college, as well as the invitees, delegates coming from all colleges and universities across the state, and the students of this college who had been here with us in the multi-purpose hall since early morning from 8:30 a.m. onwards till late evening, this time till the valedictory function of the day's occasion. So I'm just bringing back once again why this seminar has been brought at this Lilong Haoreibi College, which is the only minority concentrated area in the valley of Manipur. This is regarding the fact that though Manipur is described as the powerhouse of sports, yet the participation of the Muslims, especially the Muslim women, is very few, and of course it is negligible. And this seminar is a platform for sharing the ideas and discussions on how we can revive and revamp the spirit of games and sports in the bloods of the minority community of the state, the Muslim community. And Lilong Haoreibi College being the only higher education institute standing at the minority concentrated pocket in Thoubal district in the valley of Manipur, which caters around 98% of the total strength of more than 2,000 students who are being enrolled every year, out of which 98%, more than 98% is belonging to this Muslim community. And this community being the descendants of those Muslim warriors who were allowed to settle in the valley of Manipur during the reign of King Khagemba in 1606 AD. They have the talents and we are the descendants. The talents has to be inherited through the bloods of the youngsters. This is how we managed to organize the one-day national seminar on the theme, Role of Women in Sports. Manipuri Muslims, also known as the Meitei Pangal, are believed to be the descendants of those Muslims who was brought to Manipur in 1606 AD during the reign of King Khagemba. It is stated that Muslims came to assist Prince Sanongba in his revolt against his elder brother King Khagemba over the issue of a broken boat, which is known as the Sanongba Higai in the history. After the revolt, the Muslims were allowed to settle in the valley of Manipur by offering Meitei girls as their wives. They were helpful to the king by helping and bringing an industrial revolution through their inherent skills in the various fields such as agriculture, carpentry, handloom, handicrafts, fishing, paper making, tailoring, house building, bamboo crafts, and everything. In the historical background of the vision document, Manipur 2047, which was released very recently by the Honorable Chief Minister of Manipur, it is very clearly mentioned that the period of King Khagemba in 606 AD is regarded as the golden era in the history of Manipur, and there was a great industrial revolution through the discovery of a flying shuttle, which is also called Pangandem, associated with the Muslims who came to Manipur in the during the reign of King Khagemba. The king offered clans to the Muslims based on their skills and the type of workforce. Those who are experts in carpentry were given the clan Fundri Mayum. Those who were skillful in playing royal trumpets or the singas, they were known as Singa Khongbam or Singa Mayum. Those who were talented in paper making, Sesam, pottery making as Pusham, experts in royal palanquin as Dolai Pabam, and so on. Now, the rich traditional art, culture, and sports of the Meitei Pangals, the Muslims of Manipur, are dying day by day. Their skills are neither preserved nor transmitted through the younger generations. This is the reason why Lilong Haoreibi College, in association with the Internal Quality Assurance Cell of the college and the Women's Cell, we jointly organized this one-day national seminar on the role of women in sports with the support from National Commission for Women. National Commission for Women, as you see, was set up as a statutory body in January 1992 under the National Commission for Women Act 1990, with the objectives to, number one, review the constitutional and the legal safeguards for women, recommend remedial legislative measures, facilities redressals for grievances, especially of women, advise the government on all policy matters affecting the women. In keeping with the mandates, the Commission initiated various steps to improve the status of women and work for their economic empowerment during the year under the report. The Commission completed its visits to all the states of the country and the Union territories except Lakshadweep and prepared gender profiles to assess the status of women and their empowerment. It receives a large number of complaints and acted upon some suo motos in several cases to provide speedy justice. National Commission for Women took up the issues for child marriages, sponsored legal awareness programs, Lok Adalats, especially for women, reviewed laws such as Dowry Prohibition Act 1961, PNDT Act 1944, 1994, Indian Penal Code 1860, and the National Commission for Women Act 1990 to make them more stringent and effective. It organizes workshops, consultations, meetings, constituting expert committees on economic empowerment of women, conducted workshops and seminars for gender awareness, and took up publicity and campaign against female feticides, violence against women, etc., in order to generate awareness in the society against these social evils. These are some of the objectives with which the National Commission for Women, New Delhi, is supporting us in organizing such a one-day national seminar on the theme, role of women in sports. And throughout the day, in a very hectic schedule, we had the deliberations from more than some 7 resource persons, including eminent sports persons, academicians, research scholars, literary personalities in the soil of Manipur. And we are also very thankful to the Director of University and Higher Education Government of Manipur, Dr. Rangitabali Waikhom IAS, who gave an exclusive keynote presentation to open the session of the seminar with her topic, Bleed with Pride. And thanks also goes to Dr. Syed Ahmad. He is the Assistant Professor, DM College of Arts, DM University, Imphal, for his wonderful presentation on the theme, Muslim Women in Sports, Past, Present, and Future. Next, Dr. Asalata Maisnam of Assistant Lilong Haoreibi College, Thoubal District, Manipur. She has presented Empowering Women Through Sports, enlightening the house with the women activities, especially of the Manipuri women having outstanding performances in the field of sports. Sports in Manipuri Muslim society, that was the fantastic paper presented by SM Sheikh, an eminent writer and researcher. Scheduled caste women in sports, with a special reference to Kachin district of Manipur. How, why, and in what manner the scheduled caste women, especially in the Kachin district of Manipur, have been facing difficulties. They are having opportunities and challenges with many important data which are beneficial to the researcher. It was presented by Dr. N.G. Sapana Devi, Assistant Professor, Lilong Haoreibi College, Thoubal District, Manipur. Wonderful paper you have presented. Thank you so much for that. After the lunch, we had also had some presentations like educational status of Manipuri Muslim women and their participation in the field of sports. That was deliberated by Dr. Firoza Said, Assistant Professor, Modern College, Imphal East District, Manipur. That was a wonderful presentation, and we had some of the recommendations out of her presentation. Manipuri women in sports, challenges and the prospects. That was the topic presented by N. Bino Devi, Assistant Professor, Lilong Haoreibi College, Thoubal District, Manipur again, and that's also contain many informations which would benefit in making recommendations and the reports to the National Commission for Women for the future line of action. Last but not least was the case study of the first Muslim women in football, Fatima Devi, the so-called from pomelos to the football, presented by Dr. K.H. Sapana, Department of Anthropology, More College, Thoubal District, Manipur. And we had also had some of the observations given by the moderators like Dr. K. Kunjani Devi, former principal of this college, and S.M. Islamuddin, former head at the Department of Geography, Lilong Haoreibi College, as well as so many other invitees and guests who are participating in this one-day hectic schedule of the National Seminar on role of women in sports. Last but not least, I would like to thank the National Commission for Women, New Delhi, for supporting us in organizing this wonderful event on the seminar, role of women, especially the Muslim women in sports, and that this will naturally give some steps ahead, one step ahead to be taken up by this college, especially in the field of research and development activities. We are hoping for that in the next year to come, in the next time to come, some of the faculties, especially of the humanities group of this college, are very keen to apply online for the research and development activities in the same topic, role of women in sports, and the many other activities to be taken up in the line of empowering the women in the state as well as across the country. So with this, I just wind up my concluding remark in connection with the validatory function of the one-day national seminar on the role of women in sports. Thank you so much.
So, Dr. Resma is there. So, I'm giving Dr. Siddiqur Rahman, Assistant Professor, Economics Department, Extended the proposal of vote of thanks to all respected dignitaries, respected principal, and my dear colleagues, students, and who are present here as an invitee, as a resource person, everybody, thank you very much.